Hello, hello. Hi, Mark. Hi, Abby. How are you guys? Thank you for being here. Mark, I know you were worried about me with the winds last night. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm going to be all right. What a pain that whole entire nonsense was. I was so mad. Kept messaging Molson, thinking maybe it'll come back. But every time it would come back on, it dropped right back off. So I thought, I'm not going to be putting everybody through hell with 3 different attempts. So I just decided, best thing to do, let me just reschedule it. I felt terrible because it was already late. So everybody was up. I felt like a jackass, but there was nothing I could do. So I'm here. I had to kind of hurry and make dinner at 10:30. So you'll be chatting and eating. I made cinnamon banana pancakes, and they look really good. So I'm eating and I'm talking to you, and I'm going to also, just give me a second to send the stream link to Site Guy, just in case. I'm not real sure who's that. Hi, Valley Girl. Yeah, Mark, they're really good. I love banana pancakes, and just a little bit of cinnamon with it, and then you like heat up the syrup. It's delicious. I love breakfast for dinner. And I made another smoothie. I told everybody last week because my son had, for Christmas, one of my gifts for my son was like that Ninja crusher thingy. So I've been like obsessed with, well, this is a non-alcoholic one because I'm live and I don't want to say anything too stupid too soon. So this is just strawberries, bananas, ice, and I didn't have any honey. Usually I just do honey and water in with it. So I put in some orange juice, and it's so good. So I'm obsessed with it, and it's like the easiest thing to ever make. I should have had it a long time ago. So have that. And I didn't go out today, so I don't have, like, I usually like hot tamales. I love hot tamales. Like, that's one of my big downfalls. Not downfalls. It's not like I'm a heroin addict that didn't score tonight, but I didn't score any hot tamales, Mark. So if I get a little weird, just remind me to get some sugar. My father is a raging diabetic. He's got a ton of candy downstairs in a basket next to him. So I can always go. I could score from him. I'll be fine. But I was a little bummed out because I kept saying I was going to go and get it, but I just didn't. So whatever. All right, I'm sending that to Psycho. And I already sent it. Send it to Molson. And who else is there? Who am I forgetting? Oh, shoot. I usually email it. I just like to email the link. Did you get a notification? You guys get notifications? I know you got yours, Erin. Erin's my sister-in-law. Aw, thank you, Mark. They're hot tamales, though. Spicy Italian chicks. We like our hot stuff. I can eat a whole damn box of those. Oh, you did? Okay, good. You know what's really weird, Mark? I'll go onto Site Guy's, page anytime I'm going to have a, do a live or whatever. And when I went on yesterday, I had to resubscribe, and a couple of my channels, I had to resubscribe, which I can't. I don't know if something happened. I know StreamYards has been awful lately. Like, everybody's having problems with StreamYards, but that would not have. I don't know if there's a YouTube glitch, but I was like, I've been a sub of, the Site Guy for, about a year now. I was just confused. I thought, what the hell is that about? And there were a couple of them, and that's why I'm like, shit, I hope that's not like a widespread issue. So that's why sometimes like I'll just to like Steph, and that is happening to you. See, Mark, that's weird. Did it happen by any chance? Do you remember? Did it happen on Sight Guy's channel? I don't know if it's certain channels, like if they're they're not live for so long. I don't know. Like when I was locked out of my channel, it was only 2 weeks, but there were about 5 or 6 people that were like, we had to resubscribe. I mean, YouTube has so many different glitches, but I'm just happy it wasn't just me. Because it's weird. It's also weird, like especially for Saturday night, like, a ton of people go live. See how to do them. I'm gonna have to go and look at them now, because when I look at notifications tonight, like, and we know how Saturday nights are with people being live, there were like hardly any lives, which I know is not right, which makes complete sense. Now, even if I don't have to resubscribe, I'm gonna have to go back and do the notification bells, which is ridiculous. Like it happens a lot, it seems, with them, with YouTube. Like that might be like one of their number one issues, which I can't figure out, but that's a pain in the butt. So let me just to play it safe, because I know Steph always asks me to email her because she doesn't check. I'll do that real quick. That takes me 2 seconds. But now, what a pain. They're a pain. YouTube they could drive me nuts. They're not there when you need, like when you're doxxed and you need their legal assistance. They don't give a shit. But they're taking bills away, and they are letting me know if, God forbid, Jesus, I'm not that it's a copy. Well, yeah, I mean, because I play music, but I'm not monetized yet. For the love of God, I have like not even almost 600 people. I'm far from monetized, so I'll play whatever the hell I want. And then once I monetize, yeah, most will be here. Once I'm monetized, not that you make any kind of money, I just have to figure out the way that you can play the music, because there's tons of channels, like all those reaction video channels. They that's what their job is. Like, these people have, and I don't mean that I'll have 300,000 subscribers, but their reaction videos they play the videos of songs from like the 70s and the 80s, and these are 20-some-year-old people that have never heard it before, and they lose their minds, but they're playing the music, so there's got to be a way around it. Now, Tam is able to. She's a therapy channel, but she's not monetized. So they don't give her a hard time yet. If she plays, there are a few, like Madonna. I know Madonna was, I don't know if you were there that day, like live went dead. Like it was as if Madonna was watching YouTube and saw that we were playing her music, like that, dead. So I'm just gonna have to. I don't even know how you go about it with making it okay. What I should really do, because I do support a ton of those, the reaction video people. Like, I love they're a funny, fun community. So I should just email. There's a couple that I really like a lot, just to ask them like the ins and outs of like how they go about maybe getting through that kind of red tape where you're not being copyrighted and because it's not so much the copyright. You could just delete the song from your video, but I don't want, you start getting strikes. It's not like Michael Hutchins. Well, no, his no In Excess. The In Excess is terrible with their music. Like, I can't play anything I play. I have to get everything in before I monetize, because they don't even allow you to play their music without either, taking it out if you're monetized, taking it out, or they, your channel would be shut down. They're one of the hardest groups. So I know there's certain groups, like John Lennon, his music is not, that's another, of course, all the people that I like. I think there's a lot of red tape. You can't play the Bee Gees because those reaction videos, and there's probably I'm at least subscribed to about 15 of them, and they all, there's no white couples either, which is hysterical. Like, I want to say, like, yo, get your asses out of your heads out of your asses, white people, and get a channel going here. Like, there are all these super cool, like, African-American couples, and every couple, no lie, loses their shit when they play, because all they know is, okay, this is a band called the Bee Gees, we're going to play Staying Alive. And when they see that they're white, it's the greatest thing ever. No, like, they'll stop the video. The one guy, like, he's always dropping to the floor because he can't believe they're white. My mama used to play this music. The one is like, it's in every movie, and there is one movie that it's in. I don't even know what it was. If it's like that Friday movie with I don't know. But they're like, this song is in every damn movie. But he just has to keep stopping it just to say, like, God damn it, they're white, and like, that's the voice of a goddamn angel. Everybody loves Barry Gibb. They're all like, because he's got that falsetto voice where he can. I mean, I love the Bee Gees, but I mean, he could do. He's so talented, but it sounds like a woman, because at one point he's like, what is like that one instrument? And the girlfriend's like, which one? So when that part comes on, she's like, that's his voice. No, there's like, can't be. So then they check it out. Yep, that'd be right. That's his voice. He actually thought at one point, he's like, it's like an instrument of the angels. And she's like, it's a human. What are you talking about? He's like, I'm telling you, I think it's a violin. She's like, I think it's one of them. And of course it is. It's Barry. And I do love Barry. I love, who doesn't? Like, from our era. Hey, Wilson. I'm just talking about the Bee Gees for a minute here. I forgot to send out some links. So I was just sending it out to Shelly and Angel, and I just put one on PG's page. But did you by any chance, Wilson, I was telling Mark, and it's weird because when I went on PG's page yesterday just to put my chant, like, that I was having a live, I had to resubscribe, which is crazy because I've been in his channel for a year now. So I had to resubscribe, which I thought was weird. And then I noticed maybe last week it was somebody else, and I just thought, like, what? I thought it was odd. Come to find out, Mark said the same thing. Like, he's having to go back and, like, redo, like, almost all the damn notification bells. And have you noticed that with any of them? Like, and I told him what I noticed about tonight, and especially on a Saturday night. Like, I like to see who's live. I don't know if PG will be here. I wasn't positive about coming back last night, and I just now put it up to his wall that I'm on. But I mean, I don't have any, we don't have any other way to get to PG. So unless he looks at YouTube notifications, I mean, he won't know. But when I would look to see who was live, there was hardly anybody. And on a Saturday night, I know there's got to be lots of people that are live. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to probably go back and look at all my damn bells, which is a pain in the ass. Like, in fact, if I look right now, just for the hell of it, because now that Mark's saying that, it's bothering me. Because, like, Madonna always comes in. Like, Madonna did not even stop in last night. She always comes in, even if she's working. Definitely not like her. somebody else emailed me today, and they're like, they said, I didn't know you even went live last night, but then they couldn't find it. And I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I did send to Aussie. They'll be there. I'm trying to, it's right now, it's 11 to 12. So, it's like what, 1:32 a.m. for them right now. But they'll be here. They'll definitely be here. I felt so bad last night. Just because I was so, I mean, if I could have went through this computer screen and attacked PG, I would have. Like, and I was telling Mark, because I'm like, man, Mark have been worried sick about you. And then when Mark came, I was like, we were like parents. Like, too bad our son hasn't been home. And he was like, I said, and Molson too. And, he's just such a, I can't even remember. Does anybody even see? Because everything started to happen with my Wi-Fi. When I said to him, I figured you were busy with your practice. Did he say if that's what it even was? I hope it wasn't anything serious. Jesus, that would be terrible. I would think he would have said something had it been. Or like if he went and got hitched on us, I'm sure we would have known about that. Wouldn't that be funny if we found out he's like married to like a playmate? That'd be fantastic. We have him pegged for the nice guy that's what lives in the, like, mid-America. I'd like him to be married. We don't know. He married, like, a single mom that was a dancer, but she's a lovely girl. Just something normal, because he's so damn normal. Maybe they're out day drinking. That's what I'd be doing if I were them. Who? Aussie in spirit. They have the kids and the dogs. I don't think they go out drinking. Who you kidding? That's probably what you were doing, Wilson. Wilson, what were you doing today, other than when I was texting and bothering you? Mark, I have my email on my about page. Just send me your email too, so I can give you my cell phone. This way we can text, like, if there's, because like I worry about like you guys, and I know you guys I have such cool people that they just email me, but I'm terrible with checking email. So like that's why I'm like, I'll give you my cell. You have it. I think John's on. No, I don't have John on WhatsApp yet, but there's a few on WhatsApp or Messenger. Just because I worry. We retire. Mark, did you get your paperwork in? Are you ready to go? Like, what's happening? Is the retirement papers done? HR's not going to call you the day before and say, oh, we're missing something, because I'll have to bust heads if that were to be the case. Let me know that you got it all taken care of. What'd you do? Molson slept late, but then got up and went to the... I know. Isn't it so much like if you go to the gym and you do nothing else all day, you still feel like I got shit done. What'd you do today? Well, I was at the gym a good hour. Oh, then what? Well, I mean, showered. What do you care? I have the newsiest neighbor. Says to me, anytime he sees me, where are you going? Like yesterday, I almost wanted to say, what the fuck does it matter to you? Where am I going? I'm going to say something weird next time. Oh, I'm dancing now. I'm not a nurse anymore. What do you mean, where am I going? Go back in the house, Eddie. And his name's Eddie in my mind. And my father, even though he's 84, is still funny, calls him Cousin Eddie. I'm like, ugh, he asks every time. He's like, yeah, he always asks me too. I'm like, well, don't tell him where I am. All right, well, I mean, like I said, I sent it to PG, so. Okay, so Mark, almost. Mark, oh my God, I can't believe you're saying that. Wait, did you have to order a Social Security? So I lost I'm going to say I can't find my Social Security card anywhere, along with my passport. Oh God, and possibly my birth certificate. But if I think too hard about it, it'll ruin the whole damn night. But anyway, for the Social Security card, can you do that online? Like, is there anything I could do online as far as like just to start things out with the Social Security card? The end of April, right? So, and so you're out. So you do day afternoon and then your midnight shifts. Okay. And then when you're done on April, that last day is when you also then leave for your trip, right? Which is fabulous. Oh, the night is so young. Absolutely. Wilson, of course it's Wilson. Where's the missus? Is she home tonight too? It's a 90s night though, but I mean, she's good at any damn trivia. Who we kidding? Mark, the end of this month, you're going to be done. It's good. And do you still have a mobile home, right? Like, I think you said you had bought did you buy your parents' old mobile home or did you buy your own? Because don't give me I know, that's crazy when you really do think about it. 28 days left. Jesus, that's awesome. Social Security card online. But you made an appointment. So you, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So I have the driver's license. So you can do it online, but you preferred you called the Social Security office and you set up an appointment. Is that how you're going to do it? That is probably the best way I should do it, so that then I can go there and tell them, well, I also think I lost my passport and birth certificate. So you people are also friendly here at the Social Security office. Not, can you help me out with that? It's like the soup Nazi kitchen from Seinfeld. Like, it is the worst place ever in our area is if you have to go to statistics. It's like, just look ahead. Don't look at anyone. Don't ask more questions than you need to. Like, they're horrible. Oh, you had a motorhome. Okay. Well, you're retired. You might want to think about getting a used one so that you can pick up me and Molson, and then we can pick up who we like and tour. A tour. I mean, we need to tour. Oh, what's Molson's Mrs. watching? She's watching Unexpected, which is like a new age oh, Jesus Christ. So it's a reality show about 16-year-old pregnant. Oh, I can't with those people. I'm just happy I get a job, Mark. No, you know what, Mark is going to be nuts. Like, for after he does his trips and travels, it might get a little weird. Mark, what can we get you to do then? Something. We've got to, Mark, you've got to, mommy needs a new pair of shoes. What can we do? Motorhome tour. We are, definitely. That's hard to get my passport too, because we got to visit Tam, because we know she's not coming here, so we have to go visit her. That's who I didn't. I'm happy we just said that. Let me at least send it to her. You never know. It would be nice, even if she just came into the chat and said hello. I miss her terribly, but I also know what it's like when you're feeling like that. And we have a mod, like for Messenger, we have our mod, like a mod chat that we're always just like, even if she's not on it, we're saying we love her to her, so she knows that we're there. Part-time stripper. You know what? Good idea though, Mark. Start part-time. See how it goes. You're gonna end up wanting more hours. It's gonna happen. What are you gonna be? Like a magic. What was he? Don't be like a goofy cop. I don't like the cop ones. I was offered. Oh, you were really offered a full-time job installing swimming pools. Well, you'd be outside. If you could do it only when it's warm weather, tell them you don't leave the house if it's rainy or it's cold. I don't know if you want to do something. I don't know if you're up for full-time, but what the hell? I would end up broke. No, you wouldn't. And those things are gross, though. What's wrong with those women? Ew. Listen, really. When I look at a dude, I honestly, I think, hopefully most normal girls, like, you'll look at their Their smile, their teeth, their hair. Are they funny? Ew, you come at me in a Speedo like I'm calling a cop. Don't touch. Like, back off. I may be the fun nurse, but not the fun stripper nurse. Get the hell away from me, you weirdo in the construction belt. You can never wear just a construction belt. Like, what were the village people? The cop, the Indian, that stupid Indian thing on his head. What makes you like that? What makes that sexy stripper? I'm sure the Indians were not happy by that. Oh, your friend owns the business. Nothing full-time, though. I don't blame you. Wait, your friend owns what business? Strip club or swimming pool? Let's clarify. Mark, clarify that for me. Well, see, first thing I noticed on people, I know, it's 100% their teeth, if they make eye contact with me, and then they have to be funny and like music, and then, and a job. I mean, get aspirations, or, you're looking right now, but, like, I don't want the musician that's never been in a band before. My luck, but no. I need to see the resume. Oh, the pools. Well, that's good, though, Mark. If it's your friend, I mean, that's something at least you could, like you said, it doesn't have to be full time. Then I would think about, and really, if it's your friend, maybe he would just give you cash. Didn't say that, IRS people listening, if you are, because that's not Mark. Mark is very legit. I'm a crook, not Mark. I'm kidding. Hang on, let me take some of this, my smoothie here. This will be a good summer drink with vodka in it, though. Watermelon vodka, and this would be delicious. Molson, are you drinking Molson? And Mark, what are you drinking? I'm telling you, nobody had faith in me tonight. Right now, we got 4 peeps here. Although I did see, and I'm not going to say it, that there is somebody live that it's like a big nonsense issue going on with these people. And I'm not saying who it is, but so people might get tied up in that, which is fine. I don't, you know how we are. We don't do all that, not fighting. And there was a channel, and I'm not saying who, but they were saying some hardcore shit tonight. The women, grown women, grandmothers, the stuff they were saying, like, and all I had was, I put my phone on because I was making my damn pancakes before I came up to the show, and I'm like, gee, what am I listening to? Like, I thought I had put on, there's this funny guy, his name is Doug, and he's from like Florida, and I think I subscribed to his channel when they were looking for Brian Laundrie. I thought I clicked on his, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, I know whose voice that is. And they just started going at it, and she actually said, like, the one person actually said, like, I know what some of you people look like, and you're not cute. And I was like, ooh, we're going there. We're going there. I mean, she didn't say the names, but it was like, it made me giggle and think to myself, I'm so happy I'm not in that shit. Thank you, God, because it's not normal. But because you think, then what? Like if I was like, you're like that, you're like, then you in the broadcast, and then you go like and like hug your grandkids. It's not normal. Oh, no beer. Oh, you have friends. Oh, you're playing golf tomorrow? We're getting snow tomorrow, Mark. What's your weather like tomorrow? We were having... Yeah, tomorrow is not good. Definitely. I don't know how much of an accumulation, but cold and snow, which is ridiculous. So I think they said maybe middle of the week. It was going to be decent. Also, what about where you're at now? Is it warm? Are the cherry blossoms out yet? Because I have to come there and visit when there's cherry blossoms, because it's so gorgeous. It's like at it's like such a pretty place. Also, you He's got it. Oh, it's going to, 49 and sunny. Ooh, that's, wow. You're a diehard golfer then, Mark. That's cold. I'm in it, like, I'm in those kind of sports for, like, the cute outfits, and just, like, riding around and the golf cart and, then going into the golf club and having lunch. It's going to be 62 there tomorrow. Hey, Aussie, Wilson was hoping that you and Sphere were out drinking and then you guys were going to come in. I'm like, no, I would have liked to hear that too. But wait, it's going to be 62 where you are, Molson, and we are about 4 hours away. It's going to be 49 where Mark is. Beautiful Aussie, what is the temperature for you guys right now? I'm looking right now. Let me just make sure that I'm not losing my mind with the weather. But no, I know I'm not. Where's the weather? My weather app, here it is. Okay. Yeah, right now it's 33. Tomorrow, they changed it to now rain. So it's now rain and 38 degrees tomorrow. And then, but still, next Monday will be 64. That'll be the high. And I have, about a week to go. Spring is sprung, and DC is so pretty in the spring. I do love DC in the spring and the summer and fall. I just don't like the cold. We went for New Year's one year and froze our asses off. I could not believe how cold it was. Like, it was bitter. And we stayed at a beautiful hotel. And if I think of it, you'll know the hotel. But the parking was blocks away. Obviously they don't know Rosemary. Like, we went for 3 nights, 4 days. Like, I had a lot of luggage. I needed options. So then I was like, what are we doing here? So, like, we were dropping off the suitcases, and the lobby was like the size of a closet. I wasn't happy. Then we had to drop. So then you had to drive the car to their parking lot. And I'm not lying. It was several blocks away. It was about 25 degrees. And then to go and get the car, then to check out was a whole other issue. I know, I hate winter. Don't bother me from late. No, I'm the same way. Once, well, we've been kind of lucky. Like, Decembers have not even been that a lot of Mark. Come on. You could just tell. You hear it in my voice. You know me. You need options. You never know where you are going to end up, who might show up, who may need a fun nurse. You still have to look cute. I go everywhere, and my brother hates traveling with me via airlines because I'm always ready for it too. You have to, $75 a bag if you're over in pounds. I'm never not over in pounds. And not only do I pack, like, for myself, but my son will have a suitcase, a huge one. Not that he'd need it ever. My dad, when we went to California, everybody had enough, like, they were body bag suitcases. We could have fit a couple of corpses in it. But, like, everybody's bag luggage also had my stuff in it. Like, my son's had all my heels in it. Like, my dad's had, like, I had 10 different purses, and every bag was over. And I'm trying to think, it was like I paid like $140 over just because the luggage was over. And my brother was like, yeah, oh no, my bag, my luggage, the one was like 78 pounds. Like, the lady at the register was like, man, this is borderline dangerous. And I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, if we go down, and my brother would be the one that as we're going down, that would be saying, it's my sister's luggage. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It must be my shoes. They're heavy. And then I'm thinking, shit, wait till you get the 2 bags behind me. And then but mine was 78. Then my son's had a lot of shoes in it too. His was at least 70. My dad's was about 68. everybody's huffing and puffing. I'm like, what are you people worrying about? I'm paying for it. It's not no big deal. My brother's like, it's a big deal when we all get on the plane and like we're like one side is like cockeyed. Like when we went to California, we flew out of Newark, Molson, which was a bitch. Me and my dad and brother drove to Newark the night before and stayed in a hotel because we had to be at the airport for like 5:30. I'm not really, as well as you can tell, I probably carry a lot of luggage no matter where I go. I'm also not a great morning person, but I had to be prepared to arrive at LAX. So I had to look good, and it was going to be too much to worry about getting there from here. So we went to Newark the night before, and then I'm thinking, yes, finally I'm going to be at the airport before my brother, because he's always like, anywhere we go, like he's always there before me, because they weren't leaving until the next morning. They were just driving, from PA. Oh my God, there are these crazy ramps. I don't know if any of you have been to the Newark airport, but there's like these ramps of exits, like to get off. And it was like it was like European vacation. Like I couldn't get left. Like we kept going past this one building. At one point, I'm like, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. And my son doesn't know that movie. And he's like, what does that mean? I'm just like, shut the fuck up. We got to get there. So finally, after, and I'm not lying, a good 20 minutes, we found the exit where it wasn't even the airport exit. It was a parking lot that we paid for the week. And then that parking lot had a van that took us to the airport. But luckily, we made it like just at the same time my brother was pulling in. I'm like, oh my God, he's like, oh, did you guys just get here? I'm like, yep, yeah. And he's like, oh, that's good. You made it on time. I'm like, well, we would have made it sooner, but I couldn't get left, which was a nightmare. It's always under, it's awful. And see, we have an international airport. It's called Wilkes-Barre Scranton International Airport. But I mean, like, so the nonstop flight, there is one nonstop flight I know we have, which is right to Orlando. I know we've got that. I don't know about any others. Like anywhere else you go, you have to still, if I left from here, I would still have to either go to Philly or Newark, or like ridiculous. So it's, my son travels a lot from work, and most of their business trips are either Texas, Arizona, or Florida, and they're always flying out of Philly. Just the last trip might have been out of Newark. I forget where and that was for Arizona. I don't know why. It might have just been something with the time that they flew out of Newark. But usually, and I hate Philly airport. Like if you're flying out of Philly, you're destined. If you have a layover in Philly, and you're destined to miss your next connecting flight, or they're gonna lose your luggage. It's the worst. It is the worst. So I hate it, but I hate flying. I also hate flying. So, I mean, it wouldn't matter if you said we're going to just, take Air Force One. I'm still bad. I'm just bad. Your buddy lives in Mark, and they're always, yeah, see, ours was under construction. It's beautiful. I mean, our airport's beautiful, but I mean, I don't know, other than Orlando, I don't know I don't think there's anywhere where our airport goes nonstop. So unless you're going to Orlando, you're either going to Philly or Newark, or they wanted to take me. It was the most ridiculous thing for somewhere where when I was going to Texas, and I can't remember. Usually it was Philly, but then this time they're like, well, you'll have a layover in Boston. I'm like, I'm going to Texas. Why am I going to Boston? Which made absolutely no sense. I changed the date. I just thought it was crazy. Then I changed the date, but I'm like you, Molson, I hate flying. And then in my mind, so then it's like, what's the movie where, like, you think you're going to beat death? And then I'm like, oh, shit. What if I just screwed myself? And this plane ends up going down because I changed airports. I mean, luckily we made it, but I just don't like it. Yeah, you know what? My son said, because they've been, usually they're either in Tucson, their trips are to Tucson, Tempe, Phoenix, when they're in Arizona. And he said that the airports are nice. Like, he's like, compared to ours, like compared to Philly, Newark, or Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, he's like, of course anything else is gonna look great. See, and I have not flown out of Newark yet, Mark. Of New York, I haven't. And I mean, I could, depending if I'm going to fly international somewhere, like say if I, someday I, want, do Paris or do Italy or something. Of course, I'm going to fly out of New York, but that's a whole other thing. I don't know. Final destination, yeah. Yeah, that was on my mind. I'm like, I just final destination myself. That was stupid. But we made it. But I mean, I'm just bad on, and Texas was my, at the time when my boyfriend moved, it was also where my job, like our main headquarters were. So, which that worked out. But man, I had to like get to know people that were sitting near me. Everybody probably thought, who's the crazy woman? Like, I'd say my name and I'd be like, I always just like to know who I'm sitting near in case like we crash. Like, this is like 8 a.m. They're probably like, oh no, who is she? Like, who is this person? And then you have to make friends with the stewardess and try to get her to smuggle you 1 or 2 little bottles of vodka, which I always did because I get a little teary-eyed. And they look and they're like, all right, honey, just give me a minute. And then they don't know, like, I'm also down in 2 or 3 Xanaxes. But then you wake up and you're there. Woke up every time I went. But the one time I went with one of my employees, Brett took a picture of me. She was like, Jesus, you were snoring before we even took off. I'm like, A, I don't snore. Don't ever say that again. And B, show me the picture. I was out like a light, mouth open, out like a light. And I'm like, wow. Like, you didn't even move. I was checking to make sure you were breathing. The stewardess even said to me, like, do you think she wants a snack or something? She's like, maybe when she wakes up, but I'm not touching her now. But I'm bad. And Vegas, like, I had to fly to Vegas alone twice for work. I love Vegas, but I was nervous. Sat and I thought, oh, this is great. It was like, it happened to be that I was sitting here like a guy, my young guy, cute guy, very nice. Nonetheless, I was still ace, getting the stewardess to give me 2 little bottles of vodka, and I didn't Xanax it. I just took 2 Tylenol PM. It still knocked me out. And I woke up, we were landing, which was crazy. But like, I felt a little roofied and I looked at him and I remember he was goofy smiling. And I almost thought to myself, like, what are you so fucking happy about? Like, and in my mind, I'm like, was I groped? Did something weird go down? And I looked at him and I'm like, oh God, I hope I wasn't snoring or talking in my sleep. He's like, no, you slept through the whole thing. You were, I don't know if he said peace. You seemed that very peaceful or something. And I'm thinking, you weirdo, looking at me sleeping. I probably had my head on his shoulder the whole time. He probably thought we were a couple by the end of the trip, but it is expensive. Those double Bloody Marys add up. We do have a nice airport at our, like a cute bar at our airport. And that's why I always used to like to take later trips because it's open, because we're only Wilkes-Barre Scranton International Airport. You're not, our bar probably doesn't open till 2, but if you can get it when it's open, I just try to get smashed before I even get on the plane, and then you're fun on the plane usually, unless it's going to be rainy or they say turbulence, and then I'm asking a lot of questions. What happened most, and my wife and I went to Denver last July. We flew from Baltimore to Baltimore. Wait, so you flew from Baltimore to Miami to Detroit to what? Wait a minute. You toured the whole damn country. What the hell was that? That is ridiculous. You couldn't fly out of like, what is it, Dulles Airport? Like Baltimore was the best route, Molson? That, first of all, I would need a whole prescription just for all those goddamn layovers. I would be a mess. Just like, that's ridiculous. And I'd be hitting every bar in every damn, I'd be a puddle, but that's just too much. There's too many chances. There's too much landing and taking off going on with all those different planes. Hell, and that's exhausting. It's a lot of flights to have to make friends with everybody like I do. Oh, it was the cheapest. I mean, I've been at Baltimore's airport. It's not bad, but hell no, I'm not getting on it and then still having to take it's 3 planes. No. Like, did it take 3 days to get there? Like, how long did it take to even get there? You figure if you're just going to say best case scenario, flying Baltimore to Denver. Yeah, it was. Baltimore's a nice airport. Baltimore to Denver is like what? Wait. So it was that flight was that was an 11-hour travel day. No, did you guys drink a lot? I drink a lot. That's the only way you make it fun. If you keep a fun buzz, as opposed to then becoming slightly nervous, disgruntled, and that might turn a little teary or angry, depending on my mood, how much sleep I got, how much over my luggage was marked, whatever. I don't care. Dallas, Dallas was a nice airport, Dallas, Texas. But then once I flew into their Loveland Airport, which was about as small as, no, probably smaller than Wilkes-Barre Scranton, and it reminded me of Port Authority in New York. Like, I was like thinking, oh God, let my boyfriend be here. I was worried about being mugged. It didn't look safe. That was the last time I flew out of Loveland. I took Dallas the rest of the time, and then when I went to Houston, that was a huge airport, but it was dingy. I know Vegas flights are like, twice when I had to just go for work alone though, like it wasn't like because it was just me. I mean, I made, of course I had to make friends with people, but I couldn't get there. The one day, like, I could not get there and even be the slightest bit hammered because I had to meet like the top guy of this. This is when I was a director for a national wound care company. So I was like, shit, I gotta really keep it together. Don't do. And so that's why I did the Tylenol PM with the vodka. And like I said, I woke up, I felt slightly roofied, but I wasn't even the slightest bit tipsy or anything. But otherwise, flying to Vegas is like, the minute you can't wait to start drinking on the plane. Coming Love Field. Yeah, I did not like it at all, Molson. I don't know, maybe they've upgraded since, but that was like 2015 and it was dingy. Coming home from anywhere, Mark, I don't care if I'm coming home in the middle of the summer or winter. I am not happy, especially coming home from California. I hated everybody. I hated everybody coming home from Texas. Like, it just sucks. We took our kids, me and my brother surprised our kids one Christmas. They had no idea. My brother and his family came here Christmas morning, and I had a huge box with the 3 boys. I have 1 boy son, and my brother has 2, and they were all like under the age of 8. And it was 8, 6, and like 4, and it had all their names on the box, and so their own wrap in it, and it's box after box. They're such dimwits, the 3 boys. Like, one's like a Disney snow globe. Then there's like Mickey Mouse shirts, stuffed animals. They're not getting it. I'm like, I mean, but I'm crying. I had Disney balloons. Finally, they get to the last one, and each of them have an envelope. And the one is like, my son's like read, like, tomorrow we are. And then my nephew said, the other one said going to. And then my last nephew, he had to be 5, said Disney World. So I'm like, read that again? And so, like, wait, they're all reading theirs at the same time. I'm like, one at a time. And so then they read it, and they're like, tomorrow we are going to Disney World. I'm like, what? Oh my God, they lost their minds. I'm crying. My sister-in-law's crying. It was like this. It was beautiful. It was amazing. Like, my son had no. I'm like, he's like, oh my God, we're gonna pack. I'm like, I've been packed for a month. Haven't you noticed in this fair room, like the suitcases, all the summer clothes? He's like, I really haven't. I'm like, no, we're ready. And it was one of probably the coldest goddamn winters in Florida. Like, every morning, you got to be up bright and, well, because you travel with my brother, you have to be up bright and early to be at the park. It was cold, but we were up, we were up and at the park for 8:30ish, very 60 degrees, 55. That's cold. So maybe our very last day, we took the boys to Universal, and my brother went to, and I don't know if it's still called the Citrus Bowl, but it was the Citrus Bowl. So he went to the Citrus Bowl, and we went to Universal. It was 80 degrees, our last damn day there, but we were there for New Year's Eve. It was unbelievable. We went to the Animal Kingdom Resort and had dinner there, and then we were staying at I forget what it's called, but whatever the resort is, it's like the sports theme. So like the kids had like one part of it was like an actual entire football field. There was a baseball stadium. So like at night they would just be like having the time of their lives. So it really was a great trip, other than it was cold. But like I had never been to Universal, and it was it was the Citrus Bowl. My brother like would get, like, Mark and Molson, like he would love, like you guys would get along. Like we enjoyed a drink, and he's fun on vacation, but he went alone. We took the boys alone to Universal. Me and my sister-in-law are ditzy the way it is together. As soon as we get there, there's like a Jimmy Buffett, like a Margaritaville, where, we have the 3 kids and these ridiculous huge drinks and that stupid new Harry Potter ride. It had just opened. 2.5 hours in that line. Like, by the time we got up to the ride, like, no one was talking to each other. I hated everybody. Like, it was bad. But then you got on the ride, and I mean, it was phenomenal. And we had a great time. But her and I got really, really, I at one point I looked at her and I'm like, I'm not really sure why my brother's name is Carmen. And I'm like, why Carmen thought this was a good idea to like let us be alone with the kids. Like, I don't find you, and I had the most, and we were just laughing. But we got so hammered, and where we put our purses, like, all there, they looked like, you would go in these places where there were lockers, but they looked like caves. But they all looked like caves, and Universal is enormous. So there are about 72 locker stations in Universal, and every single one of them is a cave. So then we're panicking. Like, I'm starting to really, we weren't sweating all day, but then I'm like, this is bad. We're never going to find our purses. Like, what are we going to do? And I'm like, how in God's name did this happen? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, where'd we come in from? So we go back to where we came in from. But I'm like, Aaron, and it was like getting late. The voice started to get nervous. I remember my middle nephew, he worries about everything because he starts to cry. He goes, if you can't find your purses, that means we're never going to see Dad again. I'm like, oh, don't worry. You'll see your father again. So we go up to this guy, and then we're like, we can't find our purses. And he's like, where did you put them? And we're like, we put them in a locker He's like, okay, where? We're like, in a cave? What do you mean, where? We won't be asking you for help. And he's like, oh boy. So then he's like, do you remember what, like, because there's like different lanes they drop you off. And he's like, do you remember what lane they I'm like, B. And he's like, all right. And then we got to B, and my sister-in-law's like, I think this looks familiar. And I'm looking at her like, you wouldn't know if it's familiar or not. There's my 4-year-old, 5-year-old nephew. He's like, this is the one. I'm pretty sure the locker's number is 611. I'm like, what, Nick? You couldn't tell us that all along? And the guy's like, yeah, you need to, if you knew the number, I could have told you. 611, there were our 2 purses. So then we're like, let's get the F out of here. By that time, it was like 10 at night. But I'm like, we should just have one more drink to take with us. Well, when you get to the end, then they're like, you can't take drinks out of the park. We were so bombed, and my sister-in-law is so stupid. She had it under her shirt, and she's tiny. She's even tinier than me. She's like, do you think you could see it? I'm like, yes, idiot. You can see it. All it is you have your shirt open, it like puffy, and you have your shirt, you have this ridiculously huge cup under it. The better part of it is at the top part of your t-shirt, the straw is sticking through. But no, Erin, I'd like to see you get through. She got through with it. I'm like, we were just dying. Get in a cab. We're like, oh, thank God. The boys were like, and our boys were like more responsible than us. They're like, wow, that was close. Steph will be here. She'll be here. She might be bartending. She'll be here. But my middle nephew was like, that was close. I'm like, close for what? He's like, close to like us never leaving there. I'm like, no one never leaves Universal, hon. We would have got out. And at the same time, my brother happens to call the phone, and we're thinking, shit, he's waiting for us at the hotel. He can barely speak. He is so hammered. Telling my sister-in-law, I'm in the car. He made friends with the cab driver, Jose. And he's like, Erin, and he was serious. He's like, I love you. I have given you the best years of my life. He was probably about 38 at the time. She goes, okay. And he's like, but Jose is cool. And we're like, who? And then you hear the cab driver going, hi, girls. Oh, hi, Coffee and Conversation. I don't know if you've ever been here before, but welcome. Thank you. Oh, I know. Oh, that's Taylor Hawkins. I know. Yeah, if you look quick, there are quite a few pictures where he does resemble Kurt. No. So my brother on the phone was so bombed that he said to my sister-in-law, Jose has invited me to stay with him and his family, and I'm thinking about it. That's how bombed he was. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then you hear Jose in the background talking about how the hookers he knows. We're like, get the hell back to the hotel. He gets back to the hotel. We're like, what was that? He recorded the whole thing, like, so for months, like when we were bored. I'm like, can you play Jose? Like, I need something to make me laugh. And it was really like, Carm goes, my brother's like, you should have seen this dude was about 4'11", and he was just like telling me about all the hookers that loving him. I'm like, that is so great. I'm like, but like our trip was pretty dicey. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, like almost 2 hours we walked around to try to find our purses, and he's like, you two are idiots. I'm like, excuse me, neither one of us were leaving you for a cabbie. So, like, we both had a hell of a day. And because he went to the Citrus Bowl, and he's like, oh my God, it was so hot. He was red, though. He wasn't suntan. Like, he looked ridiculous. He was so sunburned because he's drinking and he didn't know enough to take shade at all. Whereas we were, in and out of rides. We went to, Hard Rock to eat. So we were not in blazing sun for 9 hours straight. He's like, what a game. That was great. And at one point we're like, who won? He's like, I can't remember. I can't remember. Mark said, Molson, my supervisor got his ticket. Oh, round trip ticket. Where's he going? That's a round trip ticket for $325. Oh, that was oh my God. In a month's time, it went up to $490. Jesus, that's ridiculous. I know, Coffee. I'm trying to think. I know that I've had, but I don't know if it's coffee and cream that's been in here before. Thank you for being here. If this is your first time, I'm so happy you're here with us on a Saturday night. Late notice. Thank you. And if you've already been here, then welcome back. Do you have a channel? Coffee, do you have a channel? If you have a channel, please let me know so that I can give you a link. Not a link, a wrench. And I just ask that anybody with channels let me know. So I just give them a wrench and you just drop your channel link and we subscribe to each other just to support. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It sounded familiar. Okay, no channel. Okay. You don't have to talk. Well, hey, at least you know your limitations. And I have a nice channel. Like, it's a fun channel. I don't have the tolerance either for any nonsense ever at all. The channel would just have to go. Like, nothing would ever be worth it where I would have a channel of insanity. So I am totally with you on that. Mark, Molson has a good idea for you, Mark. Since he's retiring, he's not quitting. You might want to start a channel. What kind of a channel would he start? Golfing? Golf? Like a golf. Say you're a golf pro. No one will know. Or fishing. Do you fish, Mark? There's Steph. Steph, I knew you'd be here. It was late notice, and what we're finding out now too, a couple of us are having to go back on a bunch of channels and like redo all the notification bells. So it's a pain. Yeah, he's too busy, Kylie. I know, Mark, that's so perhaps I've been here, but Mark still needs to. Aw, Coffee, you're sweet. Wait, Coffee, do I know you from True Tam? You were not. Did we meet in True Tam's chat ever, Coffee? Is that where we first met, maybe? I met a bunch, a lot of my my sweetest subs are from like True Tam, Psych Guy, Three Souls Paranormal, my cowboy. Hey, you. Oh, you went fishing today and caught 3. Did you really? That's awesome. Where are you, like Midwest? Wait, are you in Texas, Cowboy? One of my favorite states ever. Where are you at? Where it's warm out and I could be extra jealous? I'm happy you're here, Cowboy. I hope you had a chance last week just to have seen the beginning of the chat where I didn't go into it because you know me and I'm like, there's no drama, but I just very nonchalantly just let everybody know that I only gave wrenches out of, the kindness to drop a link if you have a channel, and that I have a dear friend whose comments, for whatever reason, we're gone. And so I asked that never happen again, and I just got rid of if I didn't know them well enough or they didn't have a channel. And I kind of know who I think it was anyway, but it was too far back for me to see the chat who could have done it. I think I know. Regardless, I would never, ever do that to you. Like, your whole chat that night, like, every comment was so sweet and nice. So I was like, when I saw your email, it broke me. I was like, what the? No one even ever causes trouble here. And then I just thought, I don't know. It made me so upset. You are in Dallas. We were just talking about, because I flew out when I used to have to travel to Dallas. Mainly, I flew into Dallas airport once. I flew into Love Field, and it was kind of like, it was a bit like it was a big. I was scared of it. It didn't seem right. I was alone, and my boyfriend at the time was working, and he had like a car picking me up. I didn't like it. But I was thinking maybe since then they have fixed it up, but it just wasn't an airport that I didn't like it. And then Houston's airport is enormous. I like Dallas the best. I always liked that. Never mind. Oh, Steph. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't me. I never check my email. So when I go to do a live, I always try to send the link to you, Cowboy, Shelly, and 71. And I hadn't checked. This was everything. My dad had been in the hospital. I hadn't checked emails. And I go to send Cowboy my link, and I'm like, I'm looking, and it's like from my February 25th live, and he's like, "What? Why are all my comments being deleted?" I'm like, "What has happened?" And he's like, "Not cool." And I'm thinking, "No, it's not cool." And who the hell would do that? I was so upset, and he was like upset just because, like, well, it was when I was doing a live on a murder, in a local area murder. So I only was seeing the chat from the stupid StreamYard. So it's not up to date. Because on my phone, I had all my information from the cold case I was talking about. So I wasn't even seeing anybody deleting anything. I saw when Cowboy came in, I was happy. You know, he was like always, he's always so kind, saying hello to everybody. So I was furious. But it was so far back when I went and looked at it, I couldn't see anything either through StreamYard or like YouTube. Like it didn't show. I could see where, like, you could see where Molson was, and like Cowboy had said something, and Molson was like, I hear ya, Cowboy. And I'm like, all right. So he was here at that point, but there was not one comment from him. So I was just like, I don't know any other way I could find out. I don't know StreamYard's that great, but I don't know. That was, like I said, it was a February 25th live. So I couldn't see it. But I was just looking at who was in the chat, and I'm like, definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. And then I'm like thinking, Cowboy doesn't have like he's Cowboy. He crushes cars. Like, people love him. Like, he doesn't come into chats and fight. So to me, it was just somebody that I know. Just not that he's never not nice to me, but a pot stirrer. And I don't know if it was just to bring drama to a channel that doesn't have it, which I wasn't going to allow anyway. And I just told Cowboy, please just listen tonight. I'm going live, and just listen to the live if you can. And I just explained, like, whoever did that, it'll never happen again, blah, blah, blah. And it has, that person hasn't even been back. He was never, no, he was actually, that night that they ended up deleting his comments, he had been in the chat, like, because I kept seeing, like, him and Molson were talking, because then you could see Molson, like, saying his name. Other people were like, hey, what's up, Cowboy? Like, he was talking to people. So at some point, whoever it was, what could have happened was, like, because I don't know, Cowboy, if you noticed, were the comments being deleted immediately, or was it like the next day? Because, like, people were answering you back, so I don't know then if they were waiting a little bit and then deleting them. But I was pissed, and it was a busy chat, and I probably made the mistake of saying, I'm not going to be able to answer chat. I'm on two different. I'm right now on StreamYard on my computer and my phone, which has my information on the true crime. So I said that, which let them know I wasn't really watching it. And they also know that there's never any reason that anybody here has to like block somebody. If they have to, they would, but we don't run into that. So my heart broke, because it was for all people. Cowboy was one of the first people I became friends with when I was still like true crime in 2020, when I first came onto YouTube with the channel that I was going to partner up with, but ended up not. That's how I met Cowboy, and he was never anything but supportive of me. So when he didn't come last week, I was like, this is awful. This can't happen. And then I emailed him again. And then last night I emailed him, and just to see him here now, I was like, yay. I was just thinking, though, like, if you can't like Cowboy car crushing, like, you can't You can't like anybody, people. Like, he's in a god. He's in junkyards crushing freaking cars. What in God's name could you have against the dude? Like, he's so down to earth and cool. So it wasn't anything personal. I don't think it was, unless it's something Cowboy. Maybe him and I could talk. I could tell him who I think it is. Maybe he has insight into it. But otherwise, there's just none of my people that I'm close with would ever do that. That's why I think I kind of know who it was. But they always are in here nice. But they did, since I made an announcement, that person hasn't been back. So what are you gonna do, right? Coffee, when I did true crime, it wasn't that I just started to watch it because we were in the middle of, it was the beginning of the pandemic, and I had to stop working to care for my dad. So out of nowhere, I happened to see the Chris Watts family had on they all had Pittsburgh-Steelers jerseys on, and I'm a Pittsburgh-Steelers fan. And I thought, a Pittsburgh-Steelers football player killed, like, how did I miss this? Must have killed his family. And I turned it on, and Jesus Christ, I wish I never did. Of course, it wasn't a Pittsburgh-Steelers football player, but it sent me into that rabbit hole of insanity, and then I was obsessed. We're all home isolated. I think I binged. I started on like True Psych or Dr. B. I think I watched every one of hers, and she had a ton of them. And from her, I went to Unmasked. Like, I got insane with it. And then my name wasn't Curious Rose at the time. It was just Rosemary RN, because I'm an RN. And I went into a chat where I didn't know she's an RN. Her whole thing was looking at the autopsies of the Watts. And then she saw I was an RN, so she called me up on panel. And then this is how I met this person who has a true crime channel. And her name is Cher. She has a channel. Cher and I parted ways very quickly. But, I have no hard feelings. She does her thing. I do mine. We're two different people. She had asked me to come on to break it up because it was a very cutthroat. And she just said, can you come onto my channel and just like spread some kindness and maybe break it up? So I was going to do other things, like talk about music and movies and stuff. And after 2 weeks, I guess she had enough of my kindness and it ended. So it was pretty rough. Not that anybody was fighting with me or like, of course she made a hate video about me, which I immediately turned around and I have it on my channel for anybody to watch it. But it was rough. And I realized, like, I don't know half of like these people that have been here since these murders happened in 2018. This is 2020. These people are cutthroat. I'm going to do a channel, and I'm going to do a channel about what I like. And that's when I decided, music, dark side of fame, mental awareness kind of thing. So the channel I was with, like, she asked me to be her partner, like maybe 3 days into it. Didn't work, whatever. So I don't think we would have met there. And I don't know if you know who Cher is. I don't want to say her channel because I don't mean to bring any negativity to her. In fact, she has a few channels, and her channel really grew. I mean, when I was with the channel, she hadn't even been monetized yet, and her channel's probably huge now. So, that's I have nothing to say other than that Watts case brings up. It made me just feel like this case is very scary, what it does to people. So that's when I just thought, I'm going to do the total opposite of true crime. And I just want to talk about cool stuff. And I did. So, I mean, but for a while, because I was like mods for other channels that I met, like some cool, not really even, some different channels through her. So they, like her and a couple of her friends, like they would make sure they would be in the chat when I was there modding, just letting me know they were there. Very uncomfortable. I didn't, it wasn't cool. You know, it wasn't cool. So I left. I just left those channels. Funny part is like none of, and I am not lying when I say this, none of them talk to each other. They have all publicly fought. Oh no, never MRB. They have never, none of them talk. Like her and like these 3 people that were like her best, they all fought. None of them speak to each other. That sums up what true crime does to people. Like it ruins whatever kind of friendships these people had or hadn't. I don't know. I was new to the scene, but you know, months later when you see that like they're fighting now, they're no longer talking, but they're public, but like the stuff like they go hardcore. And I just thought, man, I am happy. It was the longest like 3 weeks of my life, but I got out. I got out. You had no sound? You're okay, Steph? You got it now? Let me just see what I meant. No coffee, in conversation. MRV. Are you, and I'm not, means, wait, Calvi said coffee, the true crime YouTube. It is, it's so ugly. They turn on, and they turn on each other. Like tonight, we could have the best chat and you could wake up tomorrow and not know it. You're locked out of a channel that you're a partner with. You're locked out of the Facebook group that you made. Like I was locked out of that, and because my friend texted me, she's like, "There's a video about you," and I'm like, "A video? What does that mean?" Like I don't know. I hate video. I'm like, what does that even mean? And then I watched, and I couldn't even believe it. It wasn't anything. I mean, it wasn't anything horrible, but I found it somewhat amusing. Later, Molson. Yeah, we will later. Molson, I try not to plug until they show up in my chats. Because nobody, you know what I mean? I love to plug for people's channels, but they have to at least come and see me first. So that's what I've been trying to do lately. But yeah, Cowboy, that's where you and I met, was through, it might have been on Prairie's channel, because he used to do like a Monday night, like gaming kind of thing. And we might have met there, which was cool. So that, but we stayed friends, which was fun. I was just happy for that, because I thought, oh Jesus, like just, because what I did then, I was the one that made the Facebook group. So I sent emails, because then in my mind, I'm like, shit, I had got a lot of my own people to be members, just like my family and friends. So I just sent out emails to I thought all of my own family and friends, just saying I'm no longer affiliated with it. I'm totally locked out. So whatever content's in there, like, I don't know. And it happened to also go to one person who I still remain friends with, but her whole thing was like, did you send email, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I send emails to my friends to let them know that I'm not with the channel or the Facebook group anymore. And because I'm blocked out of it, I don't even know what the content is, which kind of not that it scares me, but I don't want to be affiliated if I don't know what's being put out. And then that's when the hate video came out. It's a channel where there's a good 15 people that she had made hate channels about, videos about. But that's part of, I didn't know that is part of what I guess the true crime drama community does to each other. If they got mad at you, they make a video about you. So, I mean, I don't think you've arrived until you've had a hate video made. But I at least I saw it, I took it, I downloaded it, I put it onto my channel, and then I put in my description what happened, and it's still there for everyone to see. It might be called Sheep in Wolf's Clothing was maybe what you named it. I don't even know, but you'll see it. It's there. You'll get a kick out of it. I mean, that was 2 years ago. It's long gone, and like I said, I never spoke her name ever after that happened. I don't do that. So it is what it is. But I met some nice people that I thought were nice, and then they turned their back on me quick. Like I was just dead. And I was not there long. Like she asked me in maybe September, October, and I was gone by November. So it wasn't like I had these long-term friendships with these people. But nonetheless, it's every day, you're on calls or going on everybody's live supporting each other. So I hated it. I was like upset. But I got over it fast. What was that, Cowboy? A subscriber started a CCC Buddies Club on Facebook. You're So they started a club about cow for you. Is it a good club? If it's a good club, I'll join. But oh my God, you had to ask permission to join it. That's crazy. Cowboy, tell me they say nice stuff. Because it's probably dudes that just enjoy watching you demolish cars. But did they use the whole cowboy car crushing Facebook group? That's a little weird, isn't it? Is that all right? Is that is that legal? There is, and you're right, Coffee, 100%. There overlap between drama and true crime. There are a few genuine true crime that you can probably on two hands count. YouTube's huge. That on two hands, I can count that. I could say they're just true crime. The rest are a combo, and it's not cool. Yeah, it's ugly. I just didn't want to be bothered. So when I want to watch or hear anything true crime, I like just going right to the news stations or watching the documentaries, whatever, Yeah, Steph, people are nuts though. I couldn't even believe it. I could not believe it. What did you say? The Steelers. Listen, okay, here's the whole thing with the Steelers, Cowboy. My brother went to Pitt. My mother's brother played for Pitt. He was going to go pro. He ended up hurting his knee. He did it. Nonetheless, we're a family of Pitt Panthers, hence then Pitt Steeler fans. I'm going to be honest with you. My whole life, I really thought I was going to, my aspirations, I was going to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. So I was in my head my whole life a Dallas Cowboy fan, only because I was going to wear that goddamn uniform and be one, because my brother had the poster of, I was either going to be that or Farrah Fawcett, because those were his two first posters. I don't know what made me go for the nurse. I really think I could have made something out of the cheerleaders. But no, I'm just kidding. That's funny though. I'm not my brother's a big Pitt fan. They go a lot. I enjoy going to games. Probably the last one we went, we have relatives in Buffalo. So we went to see Pittsburgh Steelers play Buffalo in Buffalo. Craziest fans ever, or the Buffalo Bills. Those mothers had bonfires in their yards. They let you park in their yards if you pay $10. Then the game was over and Pittsburgh won. And I remember there was about 20 of us, because all my cousins went in. And the ones that were from Buffalo were like, we got to head out early. We're like, why? And they're like, well, we didn't win. And sometimes it gets dicey in the parking lot. And our kids were little, and they were all nervous wrecks. I'm like, stop. You get out there though. No, people were walking around then shirtless, fighting. I was mad. I'm like, it's just getting good now. Me too. I got the Farrah hair. I love Farrah though. She's a legend. Oh really, Mark? Your friend's dad works from the stands on the sidelines at the Pitt games. Oh, that's so cool. My brother because he went to Pitt University. Pitt. He got to work for the Pitt Panthers. he ran the locker room, you know, and he got to meet a lot of them, which I thought was very cool. And because like I said, my mom's brother played for Pittsburgh for 4 years, and then his roommate was Mike Ditka, and he was going to the Green Bay Packers, and then his last year he hurt his knee, and that ended his career, which is awful. But we've just always been Pitt fans. So, Cowboy, do I need to join your family? What do they call it? A buddy group? A CCC Buddies Club on Facebook. Did they give you permission? Did you get in? Did they let you get in? Aussie says, I do know her just from on YouTube, but she is an awesome chick. Who did I miss? Who's awesome? Because I like to say when somebody's awesome. Let me see. Did I miss anybody that's awesome? Oh, God, wait, who just said, oh, I know, Candace has her own chat. I can't with that. It's ridiculous. I can't. I'm so over it. And that I don't mean that in a bad way for that baby girl, but there is no desire. There's no channel that I feel is clean enough to watch. They are all fighting and it's so dirty. They took a vote and let you in, Calvin. Calvin, that was nice of them. So when you got in, were they nice to you? Mark, you know what is crazy about Mike Ditka is my mom's brother, and he ended up dying. Then he was 50 years old, and he died in 1991. One of the first people to call, because we were all at my grandmother's, that's where we all to call the house, was Mike Ditka, and he spoke to my mother's oldest brother first, and then my mother's other brother. My mother had 4 brothers. My other uncle got on the phone. And then he said he was sportscasting, and it was October, and I can't remember what, but he said something very nice about my uncle. He spoke about him on the news network, which was lovely. So we love Mike Ditka. He sent beautiful flowers, tons of food just a class act. Yeah, my uncle was a really, really amazing guy. It was a shame. What a shame. Somebody called Aussie lovely. Well, I better call her lovely. She is lovely. Oh, a YouTuber named Aussie Girl Jen. Oh, is that a channel? Aussie, I've never heard of that channel. Is that if that's one of your friends, I'll sub. I like true crime. So Aussie True Crime does our true crime as well. I prefer the true crime channels from the UK or Australia. Yes, Coffee and True Tam. Yes, I'm a mod. That Tam is a friend. That's where we met, and that's where you probably met. Because that's where Mark is from. Molson and I, didn't we meet there first? Aussie, a couple of us. Wait, Coffee, are you ENA's friend? Because we all used to have so much fun. I think you're friends with ENA. Is it ENA Mom or just ENA? Right? If I'm not mistaken. Now you can't worry about the haters, Calvin. But that is funny. I'm happy they took a vote and they lay in. Jesus. I know Mark from At the End of the Day channel. Is there really a channel called The End of the Day? Oh, I know. I love Tam too. So when all that happened, Tam was friends with what's her name that I was with the channel with. And they didn't say nice things about her to me at first. But then when I left the channel, Tam left them, and Tam and I stuck it out together, and we've been like sisters since. She's a ride or die kind of girl. And she's been channels have taken her through the mud and back because she takes a different stance than the majority, which is horrible that you can't just say what's on your mind in a respectful way. She's never not been anything but respectful when she does talk about that case, which is cursed, and I think that's just why it brings her bad luck. But she's had some she's been hurt hardcore a lot from a lot of channels, but she's she bounces back up. She bounces back up, and when she was with the depression channel, and I said to her what I was thinking of doing, she's like, "You're doing it. You're doing it. You have to do it." So she was one of my, you know, motivate, just supportive of just doing it. Whether so it doesn't matter if you get 5 people subscribe to your channel, 100, if it doesn't matter, like you'll make a difference. And I never look back. And she's going through some stuff right now, but she'll be back. She'll bounce back, and when she does, I cannot wait we're gonna make her probably dance all night. I missed the goddamn dance session. She's such a good dancer. It's crazy. It's the craziest part about it. I love it. I know, Molson. I've been I message her more because if you text her with Canada, if it's not an international plan, she gets charged. So that's why we do Messenger. But I missed the call last week because I don't have Messenger set up that it sounds off every time there's a Messenger I couldn't handle those noises. So I missed the call. But Foxy Lady, everybody that knows Tam's channel knows Foxy Lady, ended up talking to her and said that she did sound good. In fact, let me just see here what she said, because I was like, oh, thank God. I think she just said, I talked to her today and she is doing fine. She said to tell everyone hello, and that was just 3 days ago. So, because she has the YouTube channels. Really, it's one YouTube channel, but then she's got 2 different Facebook groups. The Justice for the victims is one, and then the other is the the silent diseases, the depression and everything. So we have 2 different messenger mod chats going. So one is just the Real Justice, and then the other one is the YouTube bosses. So everybody, we're always every day, just even if we just send each other hearts or hello, we support each other. It's just that she's having it hard. She's in a dark place right now. She's dealing with the pain and just a lot of issues I'm gonna keep calling her. I'll keep calling the hell out of her until she answers it, because I'm not sure if there's because Canada, I'm sure their medical's free. I don't know how the dental works, so I doubt it's anything insurance wise. So I'm just hoping nothing happened. I don't know. She's having pain. I used to be a dental assistant. You're gonna have pain when your pain is when you get your dental dentures in. You get sore spots, and they have to keep kind of grinding down the dentures till you get that a good fit. Takes a couple times. I don't know if from having teeth pulled, if she ended up having dry sockets or bone fragments left in. That's not only major pain, but can lead to major infections. So I'm not real sure. WhatsApp, that I know. I'm a WhatsApp. I know, me too, Cowboy. I love WhatsApp. Tam doesn't do WhatsApp. I'm gonna have to get Tam on WhatsApp. I will, Aussie. I will. She knows how much we love her, and our channels are hand in hand. So I really miss her terrible. I hope, if anything, we know she has her granddaughter that brings her a lot of joy. So I hope she gets, sees her a lot, if anything. But, had planned this summer, with COVID finally kind of being in the past type thing, because my relatives are only a half hour from where she lives. We were going to be able to get together, and now she won't be ready in time, but whenever she is. You know what, Coffee? That's the only problem I'm having with this WhatsApp. So the people that had it, 2 of them I had to block because they ended up becoming. I made a community tab last week on one of them, and they were my mods and very good people. I thought Aussies, good Aussies. I love my Aussies. Not good. I ended up posting it so that everybody could see what I was dealing with. So they had them. So I just blocked them. But the whole idea with the WhatsApp, how come some people, you'll see people on Facebook will be like, oh, I'll pay. Anybody have an available WhatsApp number? I'll pay for. I don't understand what that means. Doesn't it have to be your own number? That part confused me. It's like WhatsApp is your phone and it rings to your phone. Will you please unblock? Melissa, could you imagine? Yeah, so I don't. That's the only weird part about. I just think with WhatsApp is that it should allow you. Oh, it's a scam. Okay, yeah. See, I think I would never just people. It's a lot of like from India, people selling things. Yeah, I'm gonna give you my number. Okay. I think it should be if you want WhatsApp, okay, that's your your country code number, but almost like a text now where you would get or a Google number, an alternate number, not your real number. That is not safe. It's not safe. So while it's good, you don't want to give it out. You can't give it out to just anybody. Do you use Hangouts, Coffee? Somebody just asked me about that, and I said I've never used it. I don't, because they're like, is it like a Zoom? Do you use it for meetings? I said, do you use your number? I don't know. So I feel more. Oh, you don't need to give your number. So does it work so it works similar to a WhatsApp, but is it more kind of more email associated where we can all talk and hang out, but we're not exchanging phone numbers? I can still talk. I can still talk to my Aussie mods or my UK mods. Is that it would still work that way? You can chat or do video chat. Okay, it's linked to your Gmail address. Perfect. I have my I have a Curious Rose email Gmail. That's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that up. So it's as long as you have a Gmail, it doesn't matter whether I have an iPhone, but regardless, iPhone, Android, whatever. As long as you have a Gmail address that you can link it to, you can use it. I'm definitely gonna do that. And you could. I like. How's the other day? I hate face. Not that I don't like FaceTiming, but I don't like a surprise face chat. I'm in the bathroom the other day. My son's trying to FaceTime me, so I couldn't answer it that way. So I had to answer him regularly. He's like, "Why can't you FaceTime me? What's going on?" I'm like, "I'm in the bathroom. You weirdo. You want to see that?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Then don't ask. If I don't answer you FaceTime wise, you know where I am." And he's like, "All right, I won't ask again." Let's chat. I'm the last person anyone wants to hack. I know. Me too. You know what, Cowboy? Me too. Hack away, people. And God forbid you look at my Google searches. You'll be afraid of me, right? You'll be afraid of me. No money in my bank account. Some wild and bizarre goal. That's fantastic. You need to put that in your bio. I got nothing in my bank account. It's some wild and bizarre adult Google searches. And then you put, I am a catch. Ladies, I am a catch. So Child's trying to walk on my laptop. You had to move him away, and he had walked on, and oh God, Molson, he is fluffy. Don't fat shame him. You'll set him into a depression. He'll start asking you if he looks fat next to the catnip or whatever. Don't do it. That's perfect, Coffee. I'm totally. It's just because is it just an app? You just like a Google store, or just go to my it's a download. It's an app you just download, right? OMG, a friend of mine got a FaceTime video. Got a FaceTime video request. Oh boy, they slid it the wrong way. Oh shit! And instead of declining the call, it connected, and oh my God, it turned the video on. There you go. That would have been what my son saw. Oh my God, that is so bad. Oh my God, that's so bad. That's fantastic, but that's why I don't like us. No, I want to text before. Hey, what you doing? Can I FaceTime you? Because that's what I do. I don't just assume you're FaceTime available. I don't roll like that. Got caught naked and pooping. I mean, really. What were? I mean, it's not right. No, you need a pre-warning. I need a pre-warning text. And I think moving forward, even if I'm not in the bathroom naked, I'm not answering it. And then I'm going to text and be like, everything all right? Is there a reason you need to FaceTime? I'm going to have to set the standard now. Of course, Molson. Oh, well, Molson, I sent you the link, but I sent you it on your messages. So let me just put it here now. That's so funny though. Our cell phones and everything. Talk about, I don't know if I mentioned this once before. It wasn't too long ago, but I was texting my son because I wasn't cooking. So, and I drove by Burger King. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just see if he wants the chicken tenders, whatever. I text it. I send it. As I'm sending it, I see what it says. And it says, Nico, do you want a BJ? Do you want BJ? Do you want a BJ or do you want BJ for dinner? BJ. No, it was literally like watching it in slow motion. No, I'm like touching every button. Oh no, that mother went through. It went through. So at the same time, I'm trying to send him that says like, oh my OMG, LOL, I meant BK. He just sent back like probably about 35 like laughing faces and OMG, LOL. Do you mean BK? And then I sent back, no, I meant BJ. Yes, I mean BK, Nico. Oh my God. And I just almost crashed on the boulevard. I'm like, I said, don't ever get rid of it. He's like, why? I'm like, someday I won't be here anymore. And you could laugh at that. He's like, Mom, Jesus. I'm like, just keep it. Then snapshot it. I snapshotted it. It's somewhere. How many mothers ask their son if they want a BJ for dinner? Not a lot. Do you want a BJ honey, do you want a BJ and a milkshake? Let me know. I'm here now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. He's like, I'm so it seems like every text anymore I send, I'm like an English teacher reading it, checking it over, my grammar, my punctuation. And then I made it easier. I stopped going to BK. So he's not getting BK, and he's absolutely should never from anyone get BJ. I'm a fun nurse, not a fun mom when it comes. I could have died. Oh, it was funny though, because the same time that I sent like OMG, LOL, no, I meant BK. He just sent like 1,000 like of the laughing faces, and he's like, you mean BK, right? No, Dodo, no, I mean, yeah, I mean it. Really, Steph? It's bad. Or when you do send it, like when you send someone a text not meant for them, and maybe you're mentioning like something they did that you're ticked off about. I've had to get out of that once or twice with cousins. Then I'll text. I'll be like, I'm kidding. You really didn't piss me off today. I just wanted to see if you'd say anything back. Meanwhile, I'm texting the actual cousin it was meant for. I'm like, OMG, I just sent Nadine a text about her that was supposed to go to you. She's like, how'd you get out of that? I'm like, I pretended I meant to really send it to her because she's ditzy enough to believe it. They're not real quick on their feet. So you run to the store to get a VJ for, yeah. We're good moms though. Hey, you see a BK. Didn't want to cook. I'm a good mom. I got home. I was just hysterical. And then I was telling my father about. I mean, my father's funny too. He found it funny. But then he's like, "Did you get us BK?" I'm like, "No," and I'm never going there again because I'm mentally scarred. He was so mad that he didn't get a burger. It's my father. We are good. That's right. And he's my only son. God bless his soul. Damn, sounds like, yeah, it's like a bad, and because I was in the parking lot of the grocery store, which was right across from it. So as I typed the text in the grocery store parking lot, and as I'm pulling out, I send it, and then I'm looking at it at the stop sign as it's going through, and I mean, in slow motion. I don't think I moved for a minute. The car behind me beeped. I wanted to get out and be like, you don't realize I just propositioned my son with the VJ for dinner. Calm down your horn, lady. It was a nightmare for a split second. But yeah, I thought it was funny. I know the wrong well, I mean, it happens. The risque. Hey, we've all been there. Whatever. Luckily, I've never sent anything risque to a family member or like a friend that's a guy. If anything, I've sent it because my ex used to live in Dallas. So, I mean, he probably, if he could, I mean, Jesus Christ, if I had money, he'd be able to I owe him everything. He probably has an album full of risque. But I sent it to my friend who knew I mean, she used to take some of the risques. We were so bombed one night, it was like a photo shoot. I'm like, all right, get me from this angle, get me from that angle. At one point she's like, you only have 2 ass cheeks. It's 3 a.m. Let's go to bed. But I sent her a picture the next day. She's like, oh, I never took that one of you. I'm like, that's the money shot, and you never will. But yeah. I mean, I had a thong on, but nonetheless, she's like, I didn't take that one. Nope, you didn't. And I'm happy it only went to you, because God, under your name was my uncle's name. And had I texted my uncle that, he would have died a year sooner than he did of a heart attack. God bless his soul. What a coward. Like, geez, I'm in home, man. Now I'm picking the burger over the other option right now. I know. Forget the bacon double. I initially wanted. You're all gonna think that now, but you're gonna think it as ooh, God, could you ever picture your mom mistakenly referring to it as not BK? And then for a minute, because he was probably only about, he was about 15 at the time. In my mind, I'm like, I'll sway him from it forever, making girls do that to him, those poor innocent girls. Yeah, right. But nonetheless, for a minute there, I'm like, Diane, I was saying to my friend, I'm like, maybe, do you think I scarred him? You think he's going to be weird about, that kind of BJs and stuff? She's like, absolutely not. Her son is 2 years older than mine. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, God, no. There are more stiff socks in my son's room. She's like, no, you're not going to sway him from it, no matter what you do. So I'm like, all right. I just want him to end up like a Norman Bates, because I asked him for a BJ instead of BK, and then it got weird. Why does everyone on YouTube try to make me hungry? Aw, thanks, Mark. Well, Mark, you know, the bad part was I did, and it's not, I'm an, you know, no everyone knows I'm an RN, but being a director of nursing, you're on call. So it was hard, started to get very hard to go to the gym. So I took like 2 weeks of pole fitness classes, which were, I mean, Jesus Christ, that my instructor was like, I mean, she's still one of my idols in life. Unbelievable. But the classes were super expensive. So I talked to her about like getting just a pole for the house because I didn't want some cheap ones. So yeah, she told me which one to get. I had my friend who is a carpenter. He came, he installed it. Nonetheless, he installed it in the only room that it could be in, the biggest room, but it's also like our, like the good parlor room, which is like where we put up the Christmas tree and is where like the really beautiful leather couch. It's a beautiful room, and it was smack dab in the middle of the room because you have to have enough room to be able to work out on it. And when my son came home from school and saw that, like, oh God, he's like, what is that? And I'm like, it's a pole fitness pole, so I don't have to keep paying $20 for every class. He's like, that does that come down every night? I'm like, no, it's studded up to the ceiling. He's like, oh my God, my friends are gonna think you're a stripper. I'm like, but your friends know I'm a nurse. He's like, yeah, but my friends don't know what you could possibly be doing on the weekends. I'm like, Nico, come on. He's like, no, seriously, this is not gonna be good for me. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so. I said, Nico, one of your friends comes in here and says, oh my God, what's your mom, a stripper? I'll pay you $20. When you know his best friend, who was one of the quietest kids ever, Justin, comes over. He looks in the room. He looks at Nico. He goes, I thought your mom's a nurse. Is she a stripper? I'm like, no effing. And I was like in the kitchen. I could hear it. I'm like, no, Justin, of all effing friends, not you. Nico came in and goes, see, I knew it. I'm ruined. I'm like, solution. He's like, take it down. I'm like, no, don't have any more friends over anymore. And then he's like, this is the worst. It was a little weird when, like, because my dad didn't live with us, but when he had to move back home with us, it was like my dad would be in the TV room. I'm in a separate room. Not that he could see it, but like he's in his TV room playing Jeopardy. And then there's like me in the front room, you know, like playing like R. Kelly, like doing it got weird. And then my son got sick his junior year and he had to have a tutor come to the house for a month. Well, before the tutor even came, he called me at work. He's like, call Juddy right now. He has to come and remove your stripper pole. And I'm like, what? He's like, Mrs., and he said her name, has to come here to be my tutor. I said, I know. He said, and she is not going to see that. I'm like, your teacher knows I'm a nurse. He's like, I am not explaining to anyone ever again that it's a workout pole. It sounds like a bad lie. So I lost the pole. That was 20. Don't worry, I still have a Carmen Electra pole. It's not as good, but I have it. But that pole was a good one. It had to come down. What are you going to, I mean, I had no choice. My son's education meant more. He was so happy. He's like, this is the best day of my life. Weirder part about it, it was huge. I mean, it's huge. It's all metal, stainless steel. My father's like, how are we going to get rid of that? And I'm like, just put it out by where we put out the garbage. I said, not that they'll take it. I said, and then I'll just take it to, my uncle has a dumpster. He has a factory. I said, I'll take it to Uncle Joe's dumpster. We wake up the next morning. No, someone took it. Someone took the damn stripper pole. Now, there were no nuts, bolts, nothing else with it. There was a stripper pole and then the thing that went in the ceiling. But I said, oh, God. And I'm in my head. I'm like, what weirdo in this neighborhood now has a stripper pole in their home? It drove me nuts because I was like, there's nobody, like my neighbors, like, are not. They're either older or they're not, they don't work out. It drove me nuts. I was like, Nico's like, oh my God, who do you think it is? I'm like, I don't know, but it's fantastic. Yeah, he was so, when he came home though, and when my brother saw it for the first time, like he just stopped in one day and he just looked in and he looked at me and he goes, "That'll blend in well with the Christmas tree." I said, "Really? Really?" So then that first year they had it, I wrapped garland around that fucking thing. Then when they came for Christmas morning, like they would come every year for Christmas morning. I said, "Well, how does it look with the garland?" He's like, you've got it. My father loved it. My father thought it was great. Like anybody that would come over to be like, "Oh, that's roast stripper pole." I'm like, "Can you call it a fitness pole, please? Please." We had my cousin. In fact, I have the picture. I will post the picture on my community tab just so you see it. She is my mom's side of the family, our relatives from Buffalo. They're extremely bigger women, short but heavy. They love their food. They're excellent cooks. She came to the house. She saw it. She's like, "We got to take a picture." So the picture makes it look like I am lifting up her leg to show her how to wrap it around it. It's a fantastic picture. I am going to post it. You guys will laugh your asses off when you do see this picture. Pauline's going, "That hurts." All I was doing was lifting her foot up from the ground, but I'm like, this is going to make a hell of a picture. And every year when it comes up on my Facebook memory, I'm like, God, that was a good day. But I missed the pole. I do. I missed that damn pole. It's getting wild in here. It is. Yeah, the carbon electric pole was the first pole I ordered before I asked if you guys go on YouTube, just look up Lucy Howard. That's her, Lucy Howard. Pole, may even do Lucy Howard Pole Fitness. Now, she's originally from the UK. Blonde, short hair. She's got that accent. Gorgeous. Loved her. And like, so when you first meet her, it's like workout pole, right? No, like we're all just in, barefoot. We're all in like whatever you're wearing. Well, then like the one class she had, we're talking huge stripper heels. And she's like, eventually you'll be able to work out in these, which really builds up your muscle, the calf muscle. And I was just like looking at her like she all of a sudden like turned into like the sexiest stripper I've ever seen. And she did a routine for us. Like my mouth was open. I'm looking at these girls. I'm like, can you, like, what's happening here? They're like, look at that. And if you go on, like, if you look up Lucy Howard, like, pole fitness on YouTube, you'll see what I mean. She was, like, phenomenal. She sold the business here, and I don't know if she's still in the country, if she went back to the UK, but, like, she was, like, a national, like, she won tons of different, the shit that girl could do on a pole. I was like, if I were you, like, I'd be walking around with that pole in my trunk just to be cocky. Like, you're unbelievable. Like, what, she laughed it off, but she was a gymnast her whole life, and then that was just. Then she, how Pink on her at her concert, she does the scarves, like the silk scarf trapeze routines. Well, Lucy does those too. And she was going to incorporate those into the class. And I'm like, I'm afraid of heights. Not happening ever. You're lucky I go to the top of a pole. Not happening. But, like, she does all of that. So I'm sure wherever the heck she ended up, she's still doing it. It's just, if I was a guy, like, I'd marry her. Because she was just, like, the girl that, like, on the weekends, the girl that went hiking, she skiing, like, very athletic. And then, boom, you see her in her studio wearing the pumps. And I'm, like, thinking, is that, like, Lucy's, like, slutty twin sister? Who is she? Who is that vixen? Because Lucy herself is just, like, so cute. She'd bring her cute little dog with her to the the studio, because she'd be there all day. We became friends. Like, when she'd go on, like, weekend trips with her boyfriend, I'd watch the cute dog. Like, I adored her. Secretly, like, I think I had a crush on her. I'm straight as an arrow, but I had a crush on her because, like, it's like when you watch somebody that is like that, and it's like a beautiful form of art. It just, like, you just see them in a whole other way. I never, no matter what she had on it, I forever then saw goddamn Lucy in those heels and the gymnast underwear shorts, whatever the hell they were. All I know is if my daughter was 13, I wouldn't let her read this chat. It's all in good fun. And I'll tell you what, the pull thing, it's hard. I mean, like, I did the best I could with it, but I was always afraid, like, if I fall, I'm going to really bust my head open. Because she would even say, like, it's not the best thing. It's like, yeah, it's good that you'll get it at home, but it's not the safest thing to do as a workout home alone. And I remember saying, oh, well, my son is there. And then I'm thinking, yeah, if I fall from this, the last person that's coming to my rescue is my son. All he's going to say from the top of the steps is, I told you so. But I mean, I never got hurt. And you know, the beauty of it is some poor family from this area now has a pole in the middle of their house that God knows why, but it's there. Yeah, we are innocent fun. I'm happy you're here, Coffee. I really am. I thought it was Tams that we met. I missed, like, geez, who'd we have? Montana, ENA. There was just like Mark, Molson. I don't know if John was from True Tams. Was John from True Tams? Can't remember if he was. There was Suzanne. Then the mods, like I Love Robin, of course Foxy Lady. We just had a good, really nice. We had fun, and because Tam doesn't take herself seriously, makes it just made, you know, it was just always a good time when we did fun stuff, the facials and the dancing. The minute we were going to talk Watts like that, the night, like, I don't even know how it started. Mensa they just started showing up and attack, and like I think like my fingers had calluses from having, like, to get rid of deleting so many nasty comments. Like, and like the comments were nasty not only towards Tam, but like they were just vicious in general. And then Miss Menza went on her channel at night and like said, "No, I didn't know Miss Menza." She was like, "Oh, I thought Curious Rose and I were cool," which I didn't. I don't even think I had ever, like, I never went in her chats. But she's like, she got rid of she got rid of me tonight from True Tams." And then she called all of us mods. She has like some name, which it made no sense. Like, she made up a word. It was like a stupid word, but I thought, oh, for the love of God. And I remember texting Tam. I'm like, can we stick to facials? Please. We have more fun when you just dance and you do facials and you just the vape. Because this, yeah, Coffee. It got like, I don't even remember. Like, I know it wasn't a like invisible illness chat. It was going to be a Watts chat, but it was about, like, really talking about the, you know, of course, the justice for them, and it might have been something with like the friend, you know, her friend that took her home from the airport. That might have started the conversation. So it really wasn't even anything like that I usually otherwise would have been cringing, like, oh, here we go. I don't want to do this. But the worst part is that's how you know there's lurkers, because no one was in the chat at all for the first half hour of nonsense. And boom, question came in, and she started, and they piled in, seeking the truth. Like, all of them came in and they were just on attack. Luckily, there was about 5 or 6 mods that happened to be on that night that we were able to get rid of it quick, but nonetheless, they were really mean. And I'm like, damn, Jesus, it's not even worth it. Like, you know, you have the Facebook group where I think that's a good, you know, definitely a good place for you to talk about it. But Jesus, here it's too hard. It's too hard. Anybody could just show up. Whereas with your groups, you know, yeah, you have to. They're members. You don't always know who is and isn't in it for the right reason. But it was just too crazy. 3 Souls. What the hell is he here? Steve, how are you? Let me turn on my phone chat. I hate StreamYard's chat. Hi, 3 Souls. 3 Souls is, so when I was like kind of turned away from the true crime, like that. I had a bad day, and I just happened to see this Three Souls channel was live. I turn it on because I like paranormal, and they start talking. They weren't even doing a show, and like they weren't anywhere. They were in the basement of one of their houses where they have like a cool bar set up, and it's like a husband, wife. They're Steve, so they're like a family, and they're from Pittsburgh, and I'm from PA, and that was September of 2020, and no, it was actually November, and I just said I had a bad day and stuff. And from then, like, made me a mod right then and there, drop your link, and like, they are, what a community. If it was if it just said Three Souls Paranormal, that's Steve. Let me see if he's still here. Because Frank says Frank. It's that he was here at 12:59. Let me just post any mine, see. I haven't even been able to make any of their chat stuff. Have you? I love their channel because they're just such nice people. That whole the paranormal community that I was introduced to through Three Souls are nice groups. They're family groups, and I don't know if Steve had started, if Three Souls started it with everybody getting the link and dropping your channels, and I just thought like that was such like a great thing to do, and that's why I did it. And I thought it also took away the whole thing of like where I cringe when I see chats where people are like begging the creator, like, I've been here a year, where's my wrench? And I'm thinking, who the fuck wants a wrench unless you're going to pay me? Like they're begging for wrenches. Whereas I thought, like, just make it even, and just give everybody a wrench. But then what happened with Cowboys, the comments being deleted, I thought, you know what, I'll do. I have certain friends that I know who they are, and they keep the wrench even though they have a channel. But otherwise, if you have a channel, get a wrench, drop your link. But then, like, unless it's somebody that is going to keep coming back, just out of everybody's safety. Because my concern was, I could end this chat now, and if you're my mod, you could still go back into my live chat and delete everybody. You could delete every single comment because you go back into a live chat, replay, and the chat's still there. So that concerned me. So that's why I thought, just all it takes is one goof, just to maybe you have to rearrange things a little. Not a lot. I don't not a lot at all. But, and like I said, I know who it is. I know who it is, and it's not that he isn't nice to me. His or her channel is a channel of drama. No, more just drama, actually. Not even true crime, just drama. You need mod school, yeah, right. Wait a minute, Cowboy. What do you mean Oh, see that? Cowboy's another one. I had to give 71 her wrench back yesterday. Now I had to just give you your wrench back, Cowboy, because now, Cowboy, next time you comment now, your wrench is going to be back. So please drop your channel link though, because I just want to make sure that it's here. But the good part about this channel is really there is no, like, you have a wrench, but I do ask though, if you see the robots come through, you get rid of it. You'll see those stupid robots that come through with the weird, like, websites that go absolutely nowhere, but like delete those immediately. And also, please, if you ever see anybody come in here and badmouth another creator, just delete it. I don't want any of that, like, badmouth, delete. Then, like, if they say something harsh, just delete it. If they ask a question that's respectable, that's fine. I could always then just delete it, because I really don't like all that bullshit. But otherwise, we have good conversations here. Like, Javi, like, that was the weird thing. It was like, so I've been doing that, Jesus, since probably May. of last year. Not one problem ever. But you've seen how bad true crime / drama communities have been with each other. Brutal. So, it only maybe took this person having a shitty day on their own channel that they didn't like the fact that everybody was saying hello to Cowboy and like, what's up? Like real friendly. Or like I said, if I talk to Cowboy and tell him who I think it could be, it may be that it's somebody he does or doesn't know that may or may not. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, no. Well, Cowboy, you come in and out of it. I go in and out of chats, too. You don't need to announce, like, I'm leaving now. But the point was, every single one of your comments was gone from that night. Everyone. There wasn't. And the only reason I could say that is because everybody else, though, that was responding to you and putting your name in their response, it was like, what the hell is happening here? There are 4 people blocked from my channel, and they're blocked from the channel before I even had, 2 of them are blocked from the channel before I even had a channel for being mean and something I wasn't even involved with, and they involved me. And then 2 I had to since then. But other than that, we always have fun. Always. You're the world. You used to say that in Tammy's channel too, Mark. You're like, I'm the worst mod ever. But I'm like, yeah, but we love you in the chat. Don't believe her, Cowboy, is a mod. You have to clock it out. Well, that was the whole thing that we had a conversation about. And I think because Mark loved it, he was hysterical. There was a channel. Now, she doesn't have a channel anymore because it went down real ugly for this true crime channel. Where at the end of, she had like a 6-hour chat, she stopped doing true crime. It was nothing but drama, fighting with people. But then she said to her mod meeting in an hour, be there. Oh my God. We talked about that, Mark, on one of my lives because I found it so, I was laughing like a fool. Mod meeting in an hour, not bad enough that for 6 hours these ladies have been in here, and it was a vicious chat, but you're gonna have a mod meeting unless, like you just said, Coffee, we're clocking in and out. I ain't asking. I'm not going to anybody's mod meeting, and I'm never going to have a mod meeting. And the funny part was the next day her live was like, I had to clean house, and as you'll see, I got rid of the mods. I was like, this, you can't make it up. You couldn't make it up. There were no mods. And she's like, she had then she gave her best friend the mod, gave her wrench back, and then there was this poor woman who always would give her money that went up on the panel. The the poor lady was crying and stuff, so she gave her mod back, her wrench back. But I thought, oh my God, because this person came real fast onto the scene, real quick, and really, because actually it was the channel, channel that the crime channel that I was with for 3 weeks. She endorsed her when she came onto the scene. She was only on the scene maybe 2 weeks, and so she went up. She had over 1,000 subs within an hour. So really quickly, this channel got over let's say 2,500 subs at one point, and then was saying things she was going to do with the money, the super chat or the PayPal money, making it Custodia or whatever, and that wasn't happening. And man, people turned on her so fast your head would spin. And then it got really bad. And I don't know, and I have to ask Wilson, because I swear that he's talking about a certain channel that I think it's her, and it's just a name, it's a different name now. But curious rose87@gmail.com is my email, Coffee. You've got to email me now because you're thinking it's 2 creators. Email me, just put the 2 creators' names down, and then I'm going to email you back with what the channel was called. $10 for probably thinking of the same thing, because there are not many creators, well, that I watch that say mod meeting in an hour after a goddamn 6-hour chat. Like, and what happened was it started out good. And I think, I can't remember if it was the Watts case or if it was when Summer went missing. And whatever it was, but this person was like traveling to where the area was. It had to be with Summer. It had to be with Summer. I'll write it down. So she started out at the beginning, like it was her and her man on the road, and they were kind of like traveling and getting details and things. So it looked good. Like, you thought this could be good, great. Like, good for her if it's a channel that's gonna bring some real shit to the table. Awesome. And then it just stopped. She stopped talking true crime, and it just fighting with everyone, and it got really, really bad. And then that channel's gone. But I don't, like I said, I think I think she's here still under a different name. Did she steal anything from what? It wasn't what? No, I'm pretty sure it was with because she was from down south, and I'm pretty sure it was with this when the summer thing all started, because that was last summer. It was with the Summer case. I was at the meet and greet that weekend. Well, the weekend. Which meet and greet? Oh, you went to how many meet and greets were you at? You went to the Denver one, right? Molson. Coffee. Do you know who it is? All right, Coffee, and I'm going to say one more thing. And there's a daughter, right? So if there's a daughter, just say yes. And tell me it wasn't, tell me how, it got like so bad at the end, like in trashy. But people, the amount of money people were giving her, yes, see? Okay. Yep. The amount of money people were giving her was the concern then. Like, and there is this one sub. You'll probably see her in a ton of chats. I think she's probably one of the nicest ladies you'll probably ever meet. And I think she's like this fair lady. Have you ever seen her? She's a doll. Her name is Luann. She loves true crime. She goes in tons of chats. She supports so many creators. God bless this woman. I don't like, my heart hurt for her only because I thought, oh, please don't tell me like she's being scammed. And I really don't know. I don't know what ended with all of that. She certainly didn't get her money back, but like, I hope, because she's elderly, I thought, God, I hope somebody's like watching out for this woman, because it's it's too often you see where these elderly, sweet people, are scammed from everything. Because you were seeing super chats from, not PayPal's, this woman was giving, a couple times a chat, $50, $100, $100 a chat. At a shot. Like, I thought, Jesus, how are you going to eat this month with that kind of money that you're giving? But giving it in good faith, thinking I'm helping, a young channel start out. They need this to have a studio, blah, 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 like with the best intentions. So whenever I do see her in chats, which isn't, I don't go in much true crime, so I really don't see her anymore. And she had health issues. I hope she's well, because she was sweet. She was a sweetie. She really was. Let me see here. Let me look at my phone. Molson. Yeah, and she turned on people. Yeah, it's sad, Coffee. Coffee. So am I right though by saying that she still has a channel? Oh, Jesus Christ. Cowboy Mosin, that's what I'm trying. Are you really good? Cowboy, you would get a really cool, fun group if you did a meet and greet. Man, I would love. I mean, this summer I won't get to Dallas, but you would definitely get a really cool group. No, not NC. No. This channel this person that I'm talking about, like went away, like so you thought that they were gone for good from YouTube, like they had to pretty much go into hiding. But then not long ago, I'm like, wait a minute, I know that voice, and that's the name, and that's why I'm thinking, oh God, no. You should do Cowboy. You should definitely do a meet and greet. Are there, like, I'm wondering, I'm trying to think, like, in your area, are there any, like, do you have any other cool creator friends that are, like, similar, like, with like, or gamer channels, like, big gamer channels? Like, you could really have, like, a big to-do, because, like, you have a cool, your people are not drama, they're fun, you know? I wish, and believe me, if I could make it this summer, I would. I think since AD got away with so much, oh gosh, I mean, it's just too much with the everybody got away. It just became the whole case just became a train off the tracks, you know. And like we said, it became like cursed. I know some other great YouTubers here. Maybe a car. Yeah, that's what I mean, Cowboy. That's a cool idea too. A car show, or like going on like a cool, like a Harley Davidson dealership parking lot type, like something fun like that. Like you would get a really good turnout. I would, not that I could be there, but man, I would endorse it, support it. I'd be sharing it on my page because you're fun. And Molson, he loves a good. Molson, you would go, wouldn't you? And I'd be jealous. Yeah, me too, Mark. The small channels are the fun ones, and we really do get to know each other. Cowboy, Dallas is one of next to. I mean, Austin is the greatest. It's wild fun, but Dallas is also. I love Dallas. It's beautiful. I missed it, but I had to break up with my ex. Everybody was too good looking. There were no ugly people. In Dallas. And not that I'm ugly. I was just like, I don't like this. He was managing its Seasons 52 restaurant. They opened one in Dallas. And he used to manage the one in Philadelphia. So they moved him to Dallas. And I was heartbroken, but he's no longer there. But so when he takes me to Seasons 52, well, of course, first of all, they're all young, bartenders, waitresses. Everybody was so sweet, but they're all so cute and nice. And everybody after work goes out. And I was like, oh, I am definitely an East Coast girl, and this is not going to work. Do you have any ugly employees? Is there any ugly employees? So, yeah, after a year, that was it. Oh my God, Cowboy, that is such a good logo. Burgers and BJ's. See, and don't explain any further than that. Yes, he does have it. He's supposed to drop his link. I'll drop it for him because he's being too humble right now. I'm dropped his link right now, Cowboy brat. I really think that's a good idea, Cowboy, with the, like you said, like either like the car dealership type thing, or like I love Harley, like a Harley dealership, fun stuff. Yeah, Mark, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And like he like him and one of the other managers from Philly, they transfer to the one in Dallas. And so, and then like the public relations girl was so pretty, and I'm like, and he's like, oh, Michelle's so nice, she's from here, so she's taken me and Phil under her wing. And in my mind, I'm like, slut. Like, wait, the worst, like 2 months later, he's like, you're never gonna believe it, Michelle's pregnant. And I'm thinking, I knew it. He's like, yeah, her and Phil are moving in. And I was like, you're, because his friend was not cute. I'm like, Michelle and Phil. just like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys know each other 3 months. He's like, I know. We ended up like getting married. They had the babe. They're already divorced. But yep, she was. I knew. See, if it wasn't Phil, it could have been Brandon. My wife also. You don't need the. You get buddy. Molson, what's a buddy pass? And if you're going to Dallas, get 3 buddy passes. That ain't no lie. I know you go to brunch in Uptown Dallas. Yes, in fact, we went to brunch one Sunday. It was like an outdoor place for brunch, but it was also like connected to a gorgeous mall. But the brunch place was, I mean, it was gorgeous. I mean, luckily, of course, I brought probably 3 different types of luggage, and even though it was Sunday brunch, I mean, I was ready for anything, but I blended because everybody was done up. Everybody. And I'm looking around. I noticed my first day, and I'm just thinking, Jesus, where are the homely people? Where are the homely people? And no. 3 days Dallas, then we went to 2 days Austin. And so then we go to Austin, which is even, first of all, it's, Austin. It's like nothing but bars and music. Such fun. But like, they were all gorgeous too. Everybody was gorgeous. Everybody was freaking gorgeous. And I remember like we made friends with all these girls in the one bar in Austin. And I was like, extra, of course, I have to be the extra fun girlfriend. I was really so nice to everyone. But in my mind, I'm like, any of you bitches give him one side eye look and I'm flipping. But which they didn't. But in my mind, I was just thinking like, this is not going to work. This isn't going to work. I can't handle this. You don't have any ugly friends, and you live in a state where no one's ugly. We went like to the art museum, which was beautiful. Like he took me. We went to Lake Lewis. Lake Lewis was? We went to Lake Lewis. That was fun. Everybody was cute. We ate outside. Everybody. It just seems like everybody is on a permanent vacation in Dallas. I don't know if it was the summer, but everywhere we went, there was just outdoor bars and it was parties. You want to go to Cuba, cowboy? Is it safe is it hard for us to get out of Cuba if we get in? I don't know. Yeah, there's restrictions with Cuba. I mean, they're a dictatorship. Isn't there always that chance that they keep you there? I'm so weird. I'm still I'm from an Italian family. I mean, I probably was told a stupid story that like, if they go there and they don't, a woman never got to come home again, like something stupid, I would believe it. And yet she ended up a sex slave. Like, there's COVID restrictions. Oh, okay. I'm thinking like weird stuff, like where they're like kidnapping or scary stuff. Not going to lie. No, I know. Even at Walmart, you'll see 10 women work. We went to Walmart. You're right. I mean, I went to Walmart / also looked like I could have been ready to go to a rock concert and fit in looking very cute, but it was only Walmart. We went to the movies. We went to the mall. We went to the mall. I bought him a really beautiful Movado watch. So we had to get a size. So we go to Macy's at his mall. Like the sales girl was so flirty and sweet and nice, and he's giggly. And at one point I'm looking at him like, fuck you, and give me the watch back. Because in my mind I was just like, nope, can't do. This isn't going to happen. And that was like my third time there visiting him, because every time I went, I was just trying to psych myself into being like, because he's like, just move here. But he said, just move here. But he didn't say like you and for me and my son. Like he said, just me. Because I think it was always just like fun. Like it was always like a vacation almost. He didn't realize the mother, like he didn't see that. He didn't see the BJ mom side of me. So that's when I realized. I was like, yeah, like, damn it. But that's all right. What are you going to do? Molson said, Most of the time, yeah. If I'm ever having a down diet, I just hit up the Walmart, and it's like I feel like, where's my tiara? Like, I need my tiara. But they were real, and they're real. But the thing about it though, Cowboy, like, they're all so friendly. Like, they're not like, you go to New York City and there's like pretty girls, but their noses are up, right? Or you go to LA and everybody looks the same, but they all are, they have a superiority complex to them. Dallas, they're not only good looking, but they're super friendly, like so friendly. That made it worse. At least if you get a pretty girl with a shitty personality, but no, I couldn't find any negatives. Every restaurant we went to everything was just good. Me, a sex lady, and are there any burgers? Oh my God. I look better than half the day, guys. Oh my God, Mark, I know. Walmarts are rough. All Walmart it's not even open all night anymore because I don't know if it's they didn't have enough staff to keep it safe, or COVID. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, though. Coffee and conversation too. Like, so he was older than his staff at the restaurant, so they're all snarky. Not that they were all super sweet, nice to me, but the minute you turn away, they're 20-year-old girls. I was 30. I was probably 38, 39 at the. Yeah, they're still not. They still realize they're the cutest girls in the room. Not that I gave a shit, but nonetheless, it was just like, it just seemed like everybody was young, cute, or even if they weren't, like, just everybody was dressed to the nine, beautiful cars. Went to Houston, Texas for work. They had a stay. It's called the Woodlands, which is a community in Houston. That was, I've never seen a place like that in my life. It was like landing. What was the show? And I didn't watch the show with Eva Longoria. There was a couple of women, and they all like lived in that same neighborhood. You guys got to know. I didn't watch the show. What the hell was the name of the show? But like, everybody was good looking. Everybody drove. But this place, the Woodlands in Houston, is like, these people are millionaires. Like, every car, one outdid the other. And we were there the whole week taking a course. It was intense. Like, you were exhausted, but I'm like, damn it, we're getting out at night because you wanted to see the place. It was beautiful. Yeah. Was it just called Housewives? I can't. All I remember, I know Eva Longoria was in it, but that reminded me, except Houston, except the Woodlands in Houston, Texas it's even better. It's more like Beverly. It's like, okay, the Housewives of Beverly Hills. It's like watching an episode of that. No, even the people, because we went to a Whole Foods store, and me and my nurse Tammy were like, I said, Jesus Christ, they're all like Amazonian tall, like they're all probably like models or aspiring to be actors. She's like, I know, because we were just like bringing snacks to bring back to the room. She goes, the one girl looked offended because she goes, I had that stupid can of Pringles. She goes, look at me. And she's like, I'm a slob. I'm like, stop. She's like, no, everybody was even good looking in Whole Foods. Which is called, I'm torn. I hate going to Walmart, but I got Walmart. Well, you gotta go. You have to. I'll be back. Oh, go feed the fur. Oh, your fur baby. Your puppy was. I loved you. I was telling my dad about your Shih Tzu. So damn cute. I know, Molson. Our shelves have never been restocked. No. Mm-mm. Nope. And I mean, Jesus. Looks like if you go to, but but the sad part is our prices. I went to Target not long ago. Oh my God, they were ridiculous, and I don't know if they up their prices because they know Walmart is out of a lot or not for whatever reason. But a lot of stuff that I normally do enjoy buying at Target, I just didn't get it because I thought that's like shit's tripled. Because they have a lot of good like vegetarian foods that I like at Target. But let me just put Cowboys up right now. Since he's being all shy. Let me see here. Cowboy. Oh my God. Congratulations. When I come onto your channel, I don't look at your subs. You're at like almost 22,000 subs. That's fantastic. Holy cow. Good for you. Wow. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's Cowboys link, guys. So everybody sub. Wow. I don't see that's how that's unbelievable. Jesus. So when I met you in 2020, like I don't know, maybe you had about 8,000. You have over 1,000 videos. You do work your butt off though. I know. You know what, Mark? I found that out too, especially when, like with not working right now and caring for my dad. It's like you really, plus I don't ever probably need to buy clothes or anything like that again. Like really, if you have your health and food, roof over your head, you really don't need a lot. You're so right. It opens your eyes. Sometimes when you go through some really shitty hard times, it really opens your eyes to what you thought you needed, wanted, what was such fun, or you thought made your life so much better. Doesn't really matter. I agree. God, Cowboy, I am so proud of you right now. You really don't even need to do a meet and greet with anybody else. You are a huge. That's a nice channel. Jeez. Cowboy, can I just ask one question? Do you have to put ads in your videos? Like at a certain point, do you have to? Could you opt out? Like how does it work? Like I could pay to not have ads, like as a subscriber, but as a monetized channel, once you hit say 1,000, when you become monetized, do they just instantly like put ads into it? Is that kind of how it works? And I know, it's not like you're a millionaire. I know it's the money. People think, oh, no, you don't make so much money. 22,000 subs just says a lot for how you really worked your butt off to get your channel to that level. That's so cool. I am proud to be your friend. I am. What did your Mark, my buddy said, Mark, please retire. I know. I told you that, Mark, that the fact that you're able to be young and retire and travel and do things. Hell yeah. Hey, Captain, what's up? What's going on what time is it? 1 to 2, 2 to 3. What's it, about 3:30? Ads is what, okay. So, okay, believe me, I'm not even at 600 yet. I'm just saying, Cowboy, do they give you like a selection, like here, like what kind of ads do you want on your channel? Or is it just, they just add on, they just include the ads? Is that how it works? Not that I know that, like, not that it's anytime soon, but I always wondered that, like, once you become monetized, do those ads just automatically go in, or do you get to say, I want 5 ads in a video, 10, and like you said, it's the ads is what pays. So I just didn't know how that worked. As far as, who decides what kind, like I don't want a BK ad in mine when I do become monetized. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. But I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not bragging. I'm sharing. Yeah. Oh my God. You made 12 grand last year though. But see, it's still, that's 12 grand separate from your job, right? So That's 12 grand that you can eat. Like you said, you bought stock for your kids, or it's money for vacation. That's fantastic. But once again, it's your channel alone. You don't have a partner. It's just you. And it's not like you're just like doing commentary. You're like in junkyards crushing cars. So it's something. That's something. I'm telling you that. I mean it. Oh, you can fine tune your ads. Okay. I see what you mean. I'll just let YouTube know. Just I don't eat meat. Just keep it meat free. All right. If we could do nice things for like SPC, put in good stuff. I just don't want I don't want Sarah Molson singing that SPCA song where I'm gonna cry then. But I would if I just don't want any. I don't give a shit about what ad you put in. Just keep BK out of it. I'm mentally scarred. They could put Carmen Electra's fitness bowling if they like. And so it's something like, what is it, monthly? Or do they do it kind of like a monthly, you get a check, or can you decide like just give it to me at the end of the year, or is it kind of like monthly? And here's the other thing. Do you do Patreon? Do you do, on top of just regular subscribers, do you have a membership? Yes, you do have a choice, but you have to edit oh God, I'm too lazy. You know what? BK away. I don't care. I'm too lazy for that too. Channel, I put whatever they want in at that point. That's too much for me. Hell no. Do you do memberships? Because that's the only other thing. I just felt like if I did memberships, like what would I do different? Like separate for people. You know what I mean? Like to if they're paying, and I mean, memberships could be as cheap as $1 or $2 a month. It's something I could do. But you did, Aussie. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. I am so happy. Why didn't you say it sooner? Congratulations. Oh my God. Please drop your link to make sure everybody. That is so great. Aussie, please think about from last weekend where you were at with your channel, and we were trying to decide, and where you're 1,000 subs. You well deserved, and I am so happy for you. Wow. That's fantastic. That's so great. Oh my gosh. That's wonderful. So did YouTube send you like, you're at your 1,000, you're monetized? Like, do they let you know? Because they're just so nice, YouTube. Oh, did you cry? Oh, that's the truth. You cry and they'll if you cry, they will come. I'm going to cry tonight. Maybe tomorrow, miraculously, I'll wake up with it. No, I'd wake up tomorrow and I'd like have lost them. I'll be down to like 100. No, but I think people realize like you were getting this shit. Oh my God, Captain. We met probably, no, we met when I met Audrey, which was when I first came on to the scene, which was September 2020. Because AJ, when I went to that channel, that true crime channel, I picked 2 mods, and I picked AJ Audrey as my first as my mod. So that's when we met, and that was my first live, was when AJ couldn't come to the live because she was being spotted by the glare, and he came and overtook my live. So that was a nightmare. That was a whole day. I should have ran then. Yeah, that was 2020. That was October of 2020. Jesus. Glare. That was the worst. It was a live that Cher was doing to introduce me to her subs and to say, this is Rose, and I have her as a partner now to bring kindness to the channel. I didn't even get to talk, and all of a sudden, like the whole entire panel was overtaken by the glare, who she obviously knew and let on panel, and he just went off on my friend, who I said her name, I won't say it again because she doesn't need that attention or any of that negativity. But it was, I mean, and he was really going off. But I was so new to all of this, the nastiness. He said the word docs or something. I said, I don't, what does docs mean? And so he said, what docs means. Then he said the word SWAT, and I'm like, what does SWAT mean? So then he told me what SWAT means, and I'm in my head, I'm like, we're not dealing, this is not normal. Like, who wants to give out people's real names, where they live, their history, or send entire like SWAT teams to their homes? Like, it was crazy. And he was on for a while until he said something like, he used a medical like term, but not, he used slang. And I said, okay. In fact, Unjustified, who runs a very nice, well, I don't know anymore, she had a true crime channel, she was on the panel. No, she didn't even know. She goes, who is that guy talking? And that sheriff said, that's the Glare. And I didn't know who he was. And she's like, okay, because I don't, his name isn't under his avatar. And then he said a negative slang word. And I wasn't in charge of the StreamYards. It was Shares. Finally, after 15 minutes of him really saying horrible stuff, she ended it. But I thought, well, wow, that was a great first live. So we had to go back. I'm like, it's like, we'll redo it tomorrow. I'm like, we're going, I have to go back tomorrow to that again. And we did. I mean, of course, I said, okay. So, she had blocked him and said, oh, he's going through problems or whatever. He said, I don't care what anybody's going through. I don't ever want to hear anybody badmouth a single mother with a child. I'm a single mother with a child. Don't go there. Like, I was, and I don't give, like, I try to stay calm. I was fucking furious. I said, he shouldn't have even been allowed to talk as long as you allowed him to. I don't know if she thought he was going to calm down or not. Well, the more I watched YouTube, the more you realize, no, he doesn't calm down. And I mean, I don't even know if he's on YouTube anymore. I had sent him then, and in fact, I have it. It's a video. I sent him a video to say, like, why don't you come onto my panel? Let's talk about that so that we could put it to rest. Like, it wasn't right what you did. He never even responded. I kept the video up, but I thought it spoke volumes of character. It wouldn't take much for a man to come on and say, you know what, that was shitty. It was shitty because it was your first night going live on a channel that you were going to be new to. And it was shitty that I talked about somebody who's someone's mother. But no. So, I was wishful thinking that maybe, but not everybody's that not in it for that reason, I guess. Whatever. I wasn't asking him to sing Kumbaya at the end. I just hated it, and I don't even know if he has a channel anymore, and I just don't. I thought, geez, if I could in any way end that, maybe then, like, if he was still bothering this girl that was, my mod and a hard-working single mom, like end it. But she has Captain who watches out for her, which is a good thing, I honest, with my dad sick, I haven't even seen anything. Hopefully things have been quiet. I hope. There's been enough drama. We don't need any more, Oh, good, Cowboy. Yeah, it's cool stuff. It's interesting. It's, why it's interesting to watch Aussies? You see the way Australia handles their like crime cases as like opposed to ours. Like, it's like a whole other world. It's bizarre. Oh, and we did do one cold case together, and I found another one, Aussie. Oh, she's gonna come back. I'll have to tell her about it. It's a UK case that I want to do with her, but Coffee, he's moved on to other. Oh God. Oh, he's still on. Then, oh boy, that's not good though. Jeez, that was 2020. I mean, we're all 2 years older now. Like, just do your true crime thing and don't. I don't know. I just come from a family where you don't. I don't know. You just don't pick on women like that. It hurt me. I didn't like it, and it hurt me, and it was because I felt like, Jesus Christ, I'm a single mom. The thought of somebody. Oh, good, you're back, Aussie. The thought of the idea that people, CPS and swatting, and once I started to, I didn't, because I thought, Jesus, when the live did finally end, though, I thought I must have sounded like such an asshole, because like the chat had about 50 people in it, which is a nice, number. I thought I must, like, they're probably thinking, oh my gosh, like, this girl doesn't even know what these words mean, which I'm happy I didn't, because like it's dirty. Like, those are dirty words that I don't ever want to like be a part of. He's dealing with adults now versus children. Jesus Christ, children leave the. Oh yeah, that, you know what? I think that's the last thing I remember, Coffee, with his show, was when that father was on the run with the little girl Sophie. I don't even know if you'd be surprised, Mark. It's, who it is, who, and there's only maybe two of them, 2 or 3 of them, guys that don't like that you don't cling to them, and you don't enjoy drama. That's all right though. Mean people really do suck though. Yeah, they really suck. Aussie, there is a Michael Long. That's whatever happened with him and the daughters. Was it Sophie or Sophie? Like, did they find them? Oh, I'll tell you about it, Melissa. Well, you know the one guy, Melissa, but that's over. And like I said, that had nothing to do with me. Just guilt by association, I would think. Michael Long. I wasn't into that. Like, I think what happened with that was I guess I was into the Watts case coming onto YouTube scene. I never got into the Michael Long, so I knew very little about it. All I do remember was that I thought that at one point he had the daughter and not in this country, something weird. Okay, he did get caught in Mexico. All right. Wow, Kevin, he got caught in Mexico. And so, was the mother unfit? Like, what? Why? Like, tell me the mother was normal and the little girl's back with the mother. Say that and I'll be happy. I did. Yeah, I definitely, it took, the true crime community really quick couldn't give anybody a crash course on in that community, and it could either scare the shit out of you, or you get involved into it and you really become nasty, or you just find your way into something else. Sophie isn't with the mother. Chow does love me. He knows I don't judge his weight, though. That's why I'm like Molson does. The problem is Michael. Oh my God, Jesus, Michael Brain. Wasn't Sophie, like, how old was Sophie? So, like, in 2021, how old wasn't she? Like, little? Like, how old was, like, you brainwashed her? Is she like, she's definitely got to be school age, but I mean, who has her? And why isn't it the mother legally, unless the mother's unfit? Why, like, I can't get into, I won't get into that. That's all. I can't, because when it comes to children, I lose my head. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not going to say his name again, who came on to my first live and fucked it up, but I'm pretty sure, like, he liked Michael, like, that he was for Michael. I could tell me if I'm wrong, just say so, Captain. Like, am I wrong by saying that, or am I right? Was he not for Michael? And I think that's what blew my mind. The investigation is still going into the mother, but Sophie, she's back with her brothers and a family member. Yeah, he did. Okay, I thought so, because that's what made me really think, like, you're out of your effing head. Oh, so she's 12 now. Oof. Oh, that's, that, I mean, a 12-year-old needs their mother, but geez, to be brainwashed like that, she could also hate her. I hope not. But if the mother doesn't have any of the kids, I don't know. I don't know whatever went on with the mother. I hope the investigation clears her. That's a very sad story that I just can't even get into, because Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is what it was. I remember when they said they were in Mexico. I'm like, they're never gonna, like, how are they gonna find them? And 12 years, yes, 12 years old is so impressionable. But like, or if like you're 12 years old and say like your parents are going through a divorce, and say it was like your dad cheated on your mom, like you're prone for the rest of your life to really look at your dad like you ruined our family. So God knows whatever he said to this girl, it probably could be the other way. I hope not that she, has nothing but negative thoughts about the mom. But I don't know what happened that even brought that all together, where, a child ended up in Mexico with the father or not. Like, I don't know what happened. If it was just that the parents had split up, I don't know. I don't know I'd have to know more of that backstory. I just feel for that little girl, because she just became a tool for for the father to really use against the mother. If that's the case, that the mother, say, best case scenario, she's not a horrible person, and you could easily brainwash a 12-year-old. Doesn't take much. I think he got her to, oh, Jesus Christ. See, that's all it takes. That's all it takes, coffee. And that'll be it. That would be it. But if that's true, she's screwed either. Both parents aren't right. That poor little girl has, because, the father was like, what? Like calling into like YouTube shows and like weird stuff. It just, none of it was normal. There's no way in hell that poor little girl doesn't need like massive amounts of therapy. God, I don't. It's bad enough the cases we see where it's the true crime cases where the children are already deceased. But when they're still alive or they're on their run, like I really, those make me nuts. Like Gabby, I don't think I slept the whole Gabby Petito till they found her body, and then she was, 22 years old. But still, like, you're just a you're a parent. You're a nervous wreck. Where are they? What could have possibly happened? Like, just, you can only think the worst, which in most cases ends up being the worst. Now, that's a blessing that Sophie's alive, that he didn't just off the both of them. But like we said, someone said the brain like washing. So whatever is put in her head is going to stay in her head, and it's going to be shit that's kids have enough going on in their heads, let alone now that ain't like, that's just never going to go away. Oh, Chow, see, well, Molson, you really shouldn't have let him cancel his gym membership. You should have insisted. Your daughter wants a cat cowboy. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats, thank God, or I'd probably end up having one. But it's a lot. It's a lot of responsibility. Mark, when Chow sits around the house, I'm gonna drop the link now. Molson, get Chow ready. I don't know if Coffee's ever seen Chow. I'm trying to think. I don't know if Cowboy has seen Chow yet. I think everybody else has, but he is he's our star. Cowboy, do you have like a dog? Did your daughter you have any pets? A puppy. Yeah, could you not have a puppy? They're so damn cute. But they are a lot of responsibility. All right, let me drop the link. I was hoping. We lucked out by having Psych Guy stop by last night. Normally on a Friday night, he'd probably just got to his parents and saw that I was live, which was nice. But then I know usually on Saturdays, he does a lot of work around the house and stuff for them. So I don't know. He might not have even checked them. YouTube is probably the last thing that someone of his stature is probably always not that he's, you know what I mean. He's a busy dude, and he's now that the world is kind of getting back to reality. I know that he does see patients on Saturdays, so he might, be super busy or just catch up on all his paperwork on Saturdays. I mean, he's got to have a busy practice as both an adult and pediatric psychiatrist. KW98. I just read. Coffee said, "Is Chow a dog or cat?" Oh my God, Mark, this is why you Coffee. Nobody can determine that. Just watch every mark. Oh my God. Hang on now, because I have to make sure that I put the right streamer. Oh, she has a dog. Oh, okay. Well, you're a good dad. She's got a dog. I know. She gives you the eyes, but can't you say something like, "Oh, there's such a high chance that like her and the dog won't get along, and then what? Like we can't get rid of the dog. Give her something to look forward to. Listen, honey, when the dog dies, I'll get you a cat." Four neighbors' kids are missing. We're not quite sure if Chow is possibly even a horse at this point. A donkey? I don't know. Oh my God, I love her. All right, let me see. Let me just make sure the StreamYard. Molson, get Chow ready. And okay, because my mouse stopped working. It keeps freezing. Okay. Coffee. Get her a goldfish. That's all. And name a kitty or something stupid. Drum roll, ladies and gentlemen. Entering the stage at any moment now. Chow Molson. And please, don't ask how much Chow weighs. He takes offense to it and may storm off the stage. Okay. Oh my God, I can't. That is the best answer ever. I just said, don't ask Chow his weight. Molson just said, be there shortly, Rose. I truly am waiting for him to finish eating. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me start that and put that on the screen. Dear Lord. Be there shortly, Rose. Oh my God. That's so good. Also, wait, what was the other one too, though? Because Mark's answer was so good. He eats quick, though, Molson. Give him about 4 minutes. Oh, that's fantastic. Does he eat before? Like, do all your cats eat at the same time? My 2 dogs are such pains. My father has them so spoiled. Ugh. I had to make them hot dogs today, and then they're whimpering like 2 little gremlins. Chow was eating 1 less cow on her. Molson, what does Chow like? What's Chow's favorite snack? 1 less cow on her. Oh my God. I mean, like, Chow is definitely not a kibbles and bits kind of cat. Like we're talking like limbs, like body parts. Oh my God, yeah, Chow's. Oh, you'll see. I mean, and coffee. Chow is my favorite because he has 4 cats. They're all totally different personalities, but Chow's face is absolutely beautiful, but so much fur. Okay, he's fluffy. He's not fat. He's very fluffy. I love Chow as the man. There's Manson. Like the black cats don't really. Now there's one cat that also, it's kind of the neighborhood cat, but he lives really with Molson now. But the funny part is, when he used to live with the other neighbors, the goddamn cat is so popular, he has a Facebook page. I'm like, you have? He's like, but he really doesn't really live here. I'm like, no, he lives at your house. He eats at your house. He comes and goes. He pleases. He's like a gigolo. The cat has a Facebook page. Like, I mean, what the hell is that? He doesn't really like being on camera, though. And Manson doesn't like, is a little wiry, but Chow is, I mean, probably because he's just so, like, I mean, he's so big. Where's he going? That's why he eats so much. I said, come on, but then it's been so cold. He's like, no, he does stay here, but in the morning, he'll come to Molson to like let him out. But I think Molson even said lately, like, he really doesn't even like to. Manson, he's the stray who moved in. He's a Facebook superstar in DC. It's ridiculous. I can't wait to come to DC though. Like, I'm getting to get a picture, not only with Chow, but then one with Manson to like post it on his Facebook group. That's not normal. It's fantastic. And like, he doesn't, the funny part is like, most of them have to really get him to bring him up on camera, right? But one night and this is no lie, we were talking about different serial killers. And then we're talking about Charles Manson and the Manson family and all those Manson nuts. And we kept saying Manson. And Molson's like, this is weird. Manson never, he's like, all of a sudden he's like, he keeps coming around me. I'm like, oh my God. We kept saying Manson. He wanted to know, like, who the hell is calling for me? Then he realized, like, oh God, it's those assholes on that TV. If we do get a cat, she wants to name it Kevin. Oh my God. Cowboy, that's so good. Who the fuck? Really though? I mean, is there a boy in school named Kevin? Like, who's like Kevin? There's not even like a celebrity or like a pop star. You say, oh, Kevin, like Kevin. I know my girlfriend has a dog. And his name is Doug. Like Doug. Like when she says, "Where's Doug?" Like I expect like a 40-year-old like husband to come out of the back room, and it's a stupid Chihuahua. Doug. He goes out each morning. Needs to hit up his. I said I guess like the former owners that had the page could just let him go. They just let him go. But Molson, which is the cat? Is Chow? I bet there. It's a very. Oh, hang on, Molson's trying to get on. Okay, all right. Let me get him up here. Hang on. Oh, you dropped Molson. There is a sad story that Molson has to tell us, and I always forget which cat it was, or unless I blocked it out that it was Chow. But the neighborhood children were like trying to drown one of their cats in a puddle. It was like a stray cat, and they took it in. I don't know if it was Chow. We have to ask them. Molson just gives them better food. Yeah, exactly. I blame Chow for the tilt of the earth. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, wait, here he comes again. Let's try this again, buddy. Hang on now. Let's see if you're.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh.
What is going on? What did Chow have for dinner?
Well, he only eats dry food. But what was the name of the other cat? Was it Jason?
No, Cowboy's daughter wants to get a cat named Kevin.
I think that's cool. I think that's a
It's
cool
so
name for a
funny.
cat. Yeah.
Kevin. I
Why
said, and
not?
my friend has a Chihuahua, and she named it Doug. I'm
Keep
like,
it Doug, D-O-U-G.
yes.
Oh, that's
And
cool too.
she's like, oh my God, where do you meet Doug? Like, you either picture
He's like, it's another person.
a 40-year-old man or a Rottweiler, and then this dinky little Chihuahua that's like shivering comes out.
Here's Doug.
Doug. Now, Molson, I just want to.
Yeah.
Which cat was the cat that the neighborhood kids were like?
Oh, that was Chow. Chow was that big.
Okay, see, I blocked. See, guys, I just said it. I mentally.
That's how we ended up getting them, because friends of ours were at a cookout and saw these girls literally putting this cat that I'm about to show you in a bucket of water, and they had, I think, what they have, like 5 cats of their own anyway. Our friends Paul and Jess. So they're like, we can't get another cat. Can you keep it for the weekend? I said, I'll do it for the weekend, and then that was back in 2010, and he's still here.
Oh my God! See, I blocked it out thinking that it wasn't Chow.
All right, everybody, they don't want to see me. They want to see Chow. Let me go grab him. You guys ready?
Oh my God! Cowboy just
drum
said
roll.
A boy had school named Kevin. Yeah. Drum roll. And now presenting.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. I don't even know where he is. Give me a second.
Maybe he's pooping.
Maybe he's eating and what
they were Steph. They were neighborhood kids trying to drown cats.
I found him. Give me a second.
It was terrible. It was a terrible story. I totally blocked it out. Yeah, they were trying to drown cats, and luckily, Molson's neighbors saw what was going on. They couldn't take them in, but Molson ran out and got the cat. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, just start with the face.
Okay, we'll do the face.
Did I not? I mean, look at that. Chow. We love you.
Very small.
We start. All right, guys. Listen, he just ate. We know how we all feel after we just ate. We get a little bloated, right? Look at that face, though. Keep your eyes on his face. Melissa, can you move your bottom arm so we could see how white? Oh God, I love that. I guys, seriously, is that it? Is that not the best cat you've ever? Are you afraid he's gonna pop?
He's looking back at me like, you motherfucker.
Steph, my exact thoughts. He just ate. He is a little bloated. That's all it is.
That's why.
Little water weight. He ate
maybe a little sodium in that kibble, and maybe that's why he.
That's it. He'll go to the bathroom. He'll be fine. He'll look totally different. Yeah, Steph was asking. Was it a bucket they were putting these cats in, or
literally like a sand bucket you would take to the beach if you were a child? Like it was that. I mean, he literally was only that like big, and they were doing that to him then, and that's why my neighbors. They were cat lovers. Like we can't keep him. We can't allow him to stay there, but we can't take him either. So I was like, I'll take him for the weekend. Remember I told you the story? Like I had him. I was on my computer, and he got on my shoulder and started purring, but I thought he was growling.
Yes.
So I went to my wife. I'm like, we can't keep him. He's evil. And she's like, why? I'm like, because he's growling. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, and I demonstrated or did whatever. And she's like, he's purring. That means he likes you. I'm like, I knew nothing about cats.
Oh,
yeah.
You had, and at that point, how many cats did you already have?
Never. He was the first.
Oh, okay.
We had a dog. We had a dog named Molson. Imagine that, right? Right. We did have a dog named Molson. What happened? We my wife went on a trip to Disney World on a local radio station. So when we went to Disney World, it was all expense paid. It was like a 4-day thing, and we stayed at the Grand Floridian, where that boy got eaten by the alligator years later. But whatever.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
A very nice hotel. But we went there, and then my mother, a dog sat for me. And at the time, her aunt, who was like her mother, because that's who raised her, lived with her. She was an older lady. She fell in love with Molson, and my mom's like, "Is there any way we can keep Molson because Aunt Martha like loves him?" And she's starting to lose it, and I'm like, "Well, I mean, I have to let you have him now, right? You know."
Right.
So then we went animalless, if that's a phrase or a word. Until August of 2010, when my neighbor's like, "Hey, this cat's being dunked in a bucket. Can you give him a home for the weekend?" And I said, "Yes, just for the weekend." And here he is.
Was it only Chow, or did they have other cats around? Like, what the hell?
Well, my neighbors had cats. That's why they couldn't take him personally. So
no, I mean the kids. Like, were they in an alley with like a bucket? Like, is that what
it was? Townhouses, because where I live, it's a bunch of.
What a bunch of effed up kids.
So they're at a cookout out back in someone's house, and they're watching the next door neighbors, and these girls are taking this little cat.
Oh, girls, and it was girls.
Yeah, just like the Shannon Sheriff people, like fucking girls.
Seriously, though, that's demented.
Yeah, and they were doing that, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I mean, literally, he was that. But I'm like, who would think to do that? Who would think?
I know.
It'd be one thing if they thought they were bathing him, but his name was Paul. He's like, no, they were literally like holding him underwater. They yelled at the girls like, hey, leave him alone. And then they, of course, whatever. And the cat ran up to the cookout, and then they just grabbed him. And
that is serial killer.
Yeah.
Like,
we might be hearing about these girls later if we haven't already. You know what I mean?
Oh, I would. So, but you didn't see the kids.
I wasn't there.
I would have pretended I was a cop.
I was in the drive-through at a Walgreens picking up a prescription when my cell phone rang. He's like, "Hey, would you take this cat?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I mean, because you know what, we're cool with animals. We'll do it, but it's only going to be. And my wife had a cat when she grew up, so she always liked cats. I never had one.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, we'll keep them for the weekend, then we'll get rid of them. Meaning, we'll take them to the shelter, and they'll be adopted out, and then we just kept them.
Yeah.
And he gained a few pounds over the years.
Nah.
Maybe like 2.
Just a hair. Do you still see these kids in the neighborhood?
It wasn't my neighborhood. It was my buddy who was someone else.
You were so much like me. These were all the questions I was at. Because I'm like, did you get the kids? I know. I would have got the cat. I would have pretended I was a cop. I might have water hosed them. Like those little bitches. That is like the Chandra Sheriff story. Like those are the girls that end up being the ones that burn a girl to death.
And then again, it'd be one thing if they were trying to actually just think they're taking care of it and giving it a bath or whatever. You know, cats don't like water, but he said they were literally like dunking. And even his wife with him confirmed it. Like, yeah, they were fucking trying to hurt this cat. Like, who does that, right?
Yeah, no one normal. And where the hell were their parents? Because I would have knocked on every
exactly.
door. Do you realize you have a serial killer living with you? Yeah.
Right. Watch yourself.
Sickos. That's the last time that cat ever ran. It's true. That was it. Once he got to Molson's, they spoiled him.
No, he after the 4. Well, Manson's not really mine, but he comes here. But the 3 that I have here have never ever attempted to ever walk out the door, either the front or the back door. Have never, even when they're open, they like fuck it, I'm cool in here.
They love it. Do they all sleep on the bed?
No, only the smallest cat I have, which is fucking Spencer. He's the only one who sleeps in the bed. He sleeps at the bottom of the bed. The other ones, they sleep down in the living room because I live in a townhome, so I have a 3-level townhome. Yeah. So they all sleep on the middle level except for.
I think Chow kind of needs his own room though. I mean, he's got he needs a space, and he is the king. I mean, he's the first one.
He's kind of in charge here. It's interesting though. He's never offered any money towards like the mortgage or lights or the food.
He's eye candy. I'm sorry. He's eye candy.
My wife and I were talking like when we die, we want to come back as cats.
Wait, Coffee, you're funny. Coffee goes, they should escape before Chow eats them.
Oh God, I hope it never comes to that. But with COVID, we're heading to. That's right.
No, but it would be great if Chow ever saw those bitches again.
Steph, no, I don't know any. I just know that they did it to him. Hopefully, I hope
no, because he was pretty much a kitten. No, they thought it would be fun. Let's found a little kitten.
In fact, his name is actually Kitten Chow. That's his true name. And it's funny when we're at the vet, they're like Kitten Chow, and I'm like, we're all embarrassed because everyone's looking around like, what the fuck ain't their animal?
And how long ago? How long has it been now that you've had?
August 2010 is when we got him.
Oh, nope. So how old do you think he is? Like about 12?
Okay, so we surmised that he was probably what do you think? Maybe like 4 months when we got him.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Hi.
4 months when we got him. You think maybe May? I always assumed he was born like May of 2010 because he wasn't that old. So.
And you got him when?
August 2010.
Oh my God!
He'll be. I mean, he's going to turn 12 this year. He was definitely born in 2010 for sure. I don't know what month, but
Steph, we got to get in the car and go to that neighborhood. We got to find those bitches. You're just like bitches, that's got a lot of questions. I want to find those serial.
You know what? It's funny because when he brought him over and him and his wife and told us, even my wife's like, where did this happen? And they like, oh, and she like put down the address, like she was gonna go.
Yeah, the Mama Bear in us comes out, like yeah. That's because it's only because it is so. It's such a deviant, violent trait of bad things to come.
But who? I mean, really,
that's not normal for little girls.
So we have a neighbor, my son's friend, who now they're older, but a couple years ago he's a good guy, he's a good kid, or he's an adult now, whatever. But we saw him actually kick his dog, and my wife flipped the fuck out on him, out, and rightfully so, right? And I'm like, that's not point. Like, you don't ever hurt an animal. I mean, I could beat the fuck out of a human, but I would never hurt an animal.
Right. I mean, and that's something when you get a pet, the parents should immediately. That's the first thing. You don't ever hit an innocent. These animals are innocent. Right?
I mean, it's like beating a baby. Who's going to beat a baby? I mean, you wouldn't.
Children and pets don't go there.
Right. You're right.
Right. Just don't go there. They can't. They can't speak for themselves. Especially, I mean, as kids get older, they could tell us things, but like pets, they can never. We don't know what they've been through. When you go to a shelter, some of the shit those poor animals have been through.
I can't tell you what the fuck their history is.
Oh my God! That's why when people rescue pets, it makes me happy.
Oh, Mrs. Molson wants to know, Rose, did you ever watch Don't Fuck My Cats on Netflix?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it was very. I had to turn away from it. It was so disturbing, those parts, especially when he put him in the vacuum seal bag.
Yeah.
But God.
At least the ending. I mean, it was
incredible.
It was YouTubers, right? Wasn't it YouTubers? So we are good for something.
Yeah, because then when people started looking for Gabby and stuff, then I forget who it was, went on one of the shows, like an actual newscaster, and said, "This reminds me of Netflix's Don't F with Cats."
Yeah, no, that
same type thing. Getting social media together like this could move mountains. Yeah. And they found Gabby the next day.
If you get the right minds together, you can accomplish something. I mean,
my gosh,
right minds together to actually whatever. That's I think that's what we all do here in other places I go. Yeah. Everybody just talks about shit. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of drama. I don't do that, but everybody talks about shit. And if nothing else, the theories and whatever, like it's something that like.
My God, when you could do something, what was it? Red, White, and Bethune, like for her to have gone back, looked at hours worth of tape, saw that, oh my God, that's their van. The next day they found her body. Like, talk about like a good part of you. That's the good part of YouTube right there. People
I'm not laughing at any of that, but do you remember, and I know you do because I think we've talked about this.
What?
And if not, you probably will remember. Remember when the mother was gardening in the backyard and they claimed that Brian Laundrie was like in the garden bed because his hand.
Oh my God, a stupid hand. They said
I said
what?
I slowed it down to watch. I'm like, let me see. I knew it wasn't gonna be a hand, but like, let me see what they saw, and I saw nothing.
Stupid. Yes, the Laundries have their son in the garden. They're hiding him in an underground.
They got this NK bunker down underground that he's now in with her and all that.
That I mean, so social media was great. Like locating the van. They found Gabby. After that, it became talk about a shit show with all the crazy protests. Like. Then it became
then
it became a train off the tracks, and it was all it all had to do with the laundry house, right down to like, oh, that's his hand.
Okay, earlier chat, I don't know, I might have misunderstood because I was talking with Mrs. Molson for a second, but I imagine people were talking about MGL because they were talking about like showing up at the house, and that I met her in Denver. I don't know. Because she was at the house, right at the laundry, yeah. Yeah, she was outside, like acting a fool. She went back twice. She did the same fucking thing at Samuel's house. She went outside and acted. She went to Cassie's house, and that's when the cops came. She went to the sister's house, and that's who they have then on the news was her. Right. She got the sister out of the house. It was terrible though, because the sister's like, my kids are in the house crying. Like it was so bad. It was newscasters. I wouldn't give her the credit to get to say Cassie came out, but maybe it was her.
It was her because she not. That's why the cops came. She went and knocked on her door. You don't. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't.
come on.
Yeah, you don't do that.
No, you don't.
Bad
do
enough
that.
they were screaming in on the street at the parents' house, but when they went to she goes, I knocked on the door because I thought I'm not going to just scream here and maybe nobody's even home. Well,
no, she claims coffee conversations talking about the Rock. She claims, and I saw the video too. I was there that weekend. We were all there together. Well, not together. We all met up that weekend. She claims that the rocks that they stole, they actually never really did steal. I'm sure they took those rocks. Of course they did. You saw them. I mean,
you're on camera, don't you?
She just got heat. She got a bunch of heat, and she's like, "Oh no, I know you did it. You took them." You know,
he did, and somebody else stuff from the back.
I did not walk up to that house. My wife and I stayed on the sidewalk.
Right.
And we went there. I told you 3 times, Rose. We've been there 3 times. We've always been on the sidewalk.
Right.
I think it would be disrespectful to go up to that house. I just never did it, and I wouldn't.
That there's nothing.
We drove to the back. We drove to the back of it to see it from behind as well. But
I would drive to. I mean, I would like what you did. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you did.
We did not do anything disrespectful, and I said that all along. I have no interest in going on the porch, or there's no one home. No point in looking in the window. We already know it's an empty house.
No. They got in trouble, MGL, because her and one of the people she was with went to the backyard, took toys. 2 of the toys that were in that backyard.
That toy, there was a broken rake.
Cool.
I saw that broken rake.
Cool.
There was a broken rake, and there was a little.
It was like a doll, wasn't it? Like
something like a stuffed animal or something like that.
First of all, who wants it? To me, I'm thinking in my head, Italian has a bad mojo connected to it. Right, I don't want any of that. And it doesn't belong to you.
Right. I mean, it's.
I remember MGL collecting the rocks, and she's like, "Oh, get one," and she wanted for another creator.
I'll take one to K.
I'm thinking, oh yeah, because are we putting that on? Are you gonna put that on your desk, like as a paper holder? Like it's what? Come on now.
I took no, nothing, not even a blade of grass. I just walked. I had to walk by. I mean,
MGL just. I mean, it's like the worst case of not. It's the worst case of Tourette's, like that needs medication, and she's not on it.
She wants like shock value, She wants to be.
But then you play dumb. You can't play. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't play dumb after you do the shit you do. That you're doing it for the sensationalism of it all.
Right.
Come on now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Very. I don't watch her. I don't watch her unless it's crazy stuff to watch, because I watch Mallory at random, who does parodies of her, and she's brilliant. But like somebody said about Gabby's birthday was not long ago. It was last month, in fact. And somebody said, because when it was Summer's birthday, she threw an actual very creepy birthday party for Summer. And had MGL at her house, just her, got a birthday cake, a disco ball, played music. No, you can't. You have to really. You can't even believe it. I mean, it's freaky. The only good thing about it was she did a fundraiser, and she collected money that went to the Center for Exploited Children, like women and children.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when it was Gabby's birthday last month, somebody said, it's Gabby's birthday. Why don't you do like another birthday fundraiser? Now, nobody said what fundraiser to do, right?
For what?
Because
what you just said?
Nobody said. All they just said it would be nice to do like another fundraiser. It really would have been probably for the center. You could have done domestic or any of those.
Sure.
She was so. The last thing I'd ever do would be a fundraiser for her father's foundation. The poor subscriber said, well, I didn't say what organization to give to. I just thought it would be nice to do something for her.
They've not been charged with anything, so you don't assume.
She goes, it's brand new and they don't give receipts. Well, unless you've given, how do you know that then?
Well, it's been 9 months since she went missing.
And her father's pretty cut. I wouldn't mess with her father and what he's trying to do.
They keep fucking with him. He got fired that day because they showed up at his what we were just talking about. You knew that, right?
Gabby's father?
No, I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm crossing.
No, she was bad mouthing the fact that she was not going to give any money to Gabby's parents' foundation because they don't give receipts, so she doesn't trust. I thought, you know what? All you had to say was either yes or no, I'll do one, or yeah, I'll do one, and I'll do this. Like the poor subscriber didn't even say who to give to. She just said it would be nice. Jesus, I felt so bad. Like the poor girl.
She thinks she's more important than she is.
And I mean, there's a reason I don't watch her. She gets very nasty with people that say anything. Like she'll take something though, and totally, I don't know if it's paranoia, makes it into something it's not, and then goes off so hardcore on people that you feel bad. I have to go back and watch scenes only sometimes because Mallory does the parodies. So then
I've heard of her before. I've never seen her.
I mean, she's fantastic.
Maybe it was you, but I think
I told you she was an actual stand-up comedian. No, I mean she is brilliant. She does her better than she does Mom. They were friends, like, and they're not friends anymore because she really screwed Mallory. And she does some really good stuff. Like she says it like it is, but she makes it funny. And the MGL, MGL like cuts.
Listen, I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
MGL cuts everybody down. She has yet to ever even say the name Mallory. And Mallory said, if there is one name she's afraid to say, it's Mayan, because I will come at her with her wits, because she's very clever. She said, and I'll tear her to pieces. And I'm not for violence, but for what they did to Mallory, I wouldn't. She can do anything she wants, and I like her. No, they didn't sub in spirits. I know the rocks are like, that was weird. That was creepy to me when I'm like, oh, what do you put those rocks down? Put those stupid because they got on the porch, and then she's like, it's like a weird feeling. I'm like, oh God, everybody says that goes on that porch. It's a weird empty feeling. Well, because it's an empty house that was once the home of a family with little kids. Of course it's an empty feeling, but you're not clairvoyant, because then that's when she came back and started reading tarot cards and asking spirit questions. Oh God. MGL, that's another one.
Well, I didn't know she did all that. Okay.
Mallory did a great parody of that. She was calling herself Miss Cleo. Remember Miss Cleo? That was the crazy psychic.
Call me now.
So Mallory did the best parody. But yeah, she was gonna summon the spirits and see if Summer was still alive. It couldn't have been more inappropriate, other than the birthday party took. I mean, we're talking an actual birthday cake, and she had a piece of it.
That's weird.
Oh God, it was not normal. It just
remember when she was making fun of Shanian, but after she was dead, of course, obviously she wouldn't have known her otherwise, and she was like doing all that.
I wasn't on YouTube yet. I
only saw it later. Someone posted it when she was like,
didn't like Shanian.
What's that?
She was not for.
Well, I don't know. There's one video where she's making fun of her when she was talking about I got these bars, and when Chris, if he doesn't have it, he's gonna kill me if he does. If I eat it before he gets home, she was just mocking her on one of her videos that she had done, and I was just like, damn. I'm like, it's kind of, because she even said something like, Cece, you're about to fall off the couch, just being obnoxious and whatever. Just
don't even say their names, lady.
Bad taste.
Yes, but that's what I don't know. And lately, it's really.
And then she became friends with the family. I believe the Ruseks.
She started giving him money, the brother, and
Frankie, yeah. But
he screwed her over. He was supposed to meet her in New Orleans and do a meet and greet. And then he
locked up for fucking.
Called her up and said that he crashed.
Intoxication or something.
He said he crashed his truck, and that he couldn't get on a plane because he was afraid to fly.
And he used a bunch of duct tape to bump it back on. I'm like, oh my God.
And then Sandy Ruchek calls Molly and said, "Stop giving him money because he's using it for drugs." I'm thinking, what is wrong with all these people? What's one is crazier than the other.
Who's the craziest of that group?
And probably MGL.
No, I'm talking about the family.
Oh God, I don't know. I just love Dieter.
Dieter's the one. Dieter's the cool one. Dieter's the only one I want to actually hang out with.
He's okay. I once again though, animals and kids. Dieter was just that. You know, when you think about watching those tapes the day, like how like the cops, like right hours later, basically they show up, cops, everybody. Like Dieter's barking was so insane. Dieter was speaking. We needed a dog. He was speaking in tongues to them. Like,
guess who else was speaking? Duke was speaking too when they had the interview with NK. When they in the park, when they just the audio, like he's barking the whole time. He's like, "This bitch is smiling."
I never really listened to that one because you couldn't hear it.
You could, but you can clearly. Well, you can hear.
Was that her dog's name?
Duke. Yeah.
Does she? I wonder if she still has a Duke.
Was
it a big dog?
Yeah. He was not a Great Dane. What the fuck was he? A cute dog. I can see him, but I can't think of what breed he was. But a bigger dog, absolutely.
I can't think about Dieter without getting a little choked up because, like, my last visions of Dieter was the night the friends came to get him so that they could stay with them.
Yeah.
And the cops had to chase Dieter around the house because he didn't want to leave the house. But then they brought him out in his crate. It broke. I was heartbroken. Like he lost he's a puppy, but in his mind, he's probably like where are the little girl? Like, you know, animals don't forget. Like,
okay, I'm gonna find a better picture. No, go ahead.
I love Dieter. I thought he was the sweetest little thing ever.
Okay, so the picture I'm about to show you, I've seen it's cropped differently.
Okay,
but you're not going to be able to see. But this is okay. So that's NK. There's her dog.
Oh,
that's Duke.
That's what it's not like a Great Dane, is it?
No, I don't think he's a Great Dane.
He's beautiful. He's cute.
You know, he's definitely cute. Let me see. It's the same kind of. Wait a minute. I never saw this one before.
He was trying to say stuff, Aussie. He was really barking his head off. Like, he was probably just trying to tell the cops, it's him. It's him. It's him. Don't believe him.
And this motherfucker's guilty.
Oh, my God. Because it was, like, Dieter didn't bark like that all the time. I mean, the bark was it was a frantic bark. That's what had me so, like, upset. And a boxer.
Dieter was losing his mind when he got in there. You're right about that.
And he's a boxer. Steph is right. He looks like a boxer mix.
That's probably what it is.
Steph, yeah. I didn't realize she had a dog.
Yeah, and the funny thing was they think that, like, because she was gone that whole summer, they think that maybe like Dieter and Duke became like friends too. You know what I mean? And like the fact that everything,
thinking that he left Dieter home alone, and that used to break my heart too.
Right. But they think like maybe he did hang out with like so Dieter lost not only his family, he lost his buddy. Duke.
He lost everything. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, they were, I was happy that they had, because he was alone in the house then that night until they came, really.
Yeah.
And
as soon as the cops came in, he had a lot of shit to say.
I love the fact when they're like, they came outside to tell the Thayers, we can't catch him, so you're going to have to give him, like, he's giving them a run for their money.
Right,
this is so good. Like,
he's probably upstairs, like, this is where he killed her. Look at this.
You want me to leave? I'm going to show you some shit first. Like, I loved him.
Okay, Mark had a Dieter dog for 18 years. Is Dieter a dachshund? Is he a dachshund? Is that what Dieter was?
Yeah, Dieter was a dachshund.
He's so good.
And my neighbors had a dachshund that was not friendly, but Dieter was such a love bug. And he
lives with Frankie Jr. in North Carolina.
Yeah.
He's still alive. In fact, Frankie Jr. just had a video of him, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Of
they show, because I think people ask, like, how is he? And because they have a dog, but Dieter's, I guess, good.
Also, it's like my phone's gonna blow because I put up NK. Yeah, let me delete my my browser history. I'll just delete everything like she does. Fuck it, we're good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, Dieter.
Okay, but the case coming up that we're about to cover on the other channel that that I go to.
Yeah, so that's the Las Vegas shootings from what year?
No, not that. I'm talking the another family annihilator in Florida. He killed his family and the fucking dog.
Oh God, yeah.
Anthony Toad. It happened in
The
December
Toad
20.
case, right?
Yeah. That he's jury selection begins April the 4th, this Monday, and the trial begins April 14th. So they're gonna live stream, or not live. They're gonna record it, and we're gonna discuss it like.
So wait, when did he do this though?
December 2020, and he
Oh,
lived in the house with the bodies for 2.5 weeks before they actually found him. It was his wife, his 3 children, and the dog. And he bludgeoned them to death. Like it wasn't just like, yeah, it wasn't like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Anthony T-O-D-T,
right? Yeah. So he's in Florida. They do the death penalty in Florida, don't they?
Yeah, Florida don't fuck around. They're like Texas. They don't fuck around.
That guy, I'm sorry. You bludgeoned your entire family, the pet, and you stayed in the house for a little bit.
Look who's here. John's here.
John,
where you been?
Jesus, let me give you. Oh, John, see.
Oh, he's all with Hill. He's been with Hillary for a
John,
while now.
do another comment. Make sure the wrench comes back. See, I had to do that. Anybody that wasn't back, it seemed like the past 2 times everybody's wrenches, but it should be back now. John's gonna know the case that I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Well, it's UK shit. Now I got to think about where I put it.
Oh God!
It's a cold case. A little girl. John or Rossi. All right. So think about it. It happened in the UK. A little girl, and it ended. The guy that killed her then burned her in his fireplace. Tell me you know who I'm talking about, because now I can't remember where the hell I put it. But tell me you know who I'm talking about.
You know that one?
The guy burned the girl, like put the little girl's body in his fireplace, and it was in the.
When would this have happened? Like, what? You have
maybe 2012.
Okay, so a few minutes ago, but yeah, okay.
Let me.
I don't know this one. When I think of the UK and crime, you know which one jumps out at me. We've talked about it before.
Which one?
The one that jumps out at me is the James Bulger. That bothers.
Oh, that's a bad one too.
Yeah, that's the one that.
Jesus. Shiz, that could have been anyone. I'm off. I know.
That was in 1993, I believe. James Bulger. That's been a while, but it doesn't matter. It's disturbing as fuck, isn't it?
Okay, I found it. Her name was April Jones. So, Aussie, we're gonna do this one together. Her name was April Parker Jones.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look
it was 2012. Oh God, it's just. Here's the bad part about it. They only found bone fragments, like her real body, like her body was never found.
Who killed her?
Oh, his name was Mark Bridger. Fucking. Last time they saw her mother, and she got into a van. I think it was a neighbor that said, "Oh, we saw a little girl talking to a guy in a gray van," and then.
I'm not seeing anything about that. I mean, it's some lady, like it looks like a model.
Yeah, it was. So it happened April 2012, and her name is it's April Jones, Jones.
Oh, not Parker Jones. I thought you said Parker.
No, April Jones, and it was.
Where the hell did I get Parker from?
I don't know. Yeah. It was. I want to say Wales. This might have happened in Wales.
Oh, okay. Here's the Wikipedia. Mm-hmm. April 4th, 2007. Oh, it's October 1st, 2012.
Yep. And she had like cerebral palsy, the poor little thing.
Oh, they said the motive is sexual gratification. What the fuck?
He's a pig.
Wow.
And it was days, her parents were searching. Like, please, you know what I mean? So I think it's really not so much that it's a cold case. It's a case to like, it's a little girl's, like once again, it's a little girl's name that should be heard.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Honestly.
I know. All right. Thanks, Ossie. Good. We'll get into, I forgot to tell you about it during the week, but I know once you start reading, it'll be just something people.
Aussie, what is QLD? I meant to ask you that earlier. Like, I know you're going away in
Queensland. Like you mean?
I was wondering, is that slang or acronym for Queensland? I was wondering that.
I see that when I do my stuff for Michael Hutchins a lot. Yeah.
Okay, well then that's probably what it is then. Okay. How long of a flight is that? She's flying in 3 days.
Oh, that's nice. What was that, John? John said, was it the girlfriend and boyfriend who kidnapped the girl after school? I don't think he was. I think he was alone, but let me double check.
Yeah, they just had some guy named Bridger. It was the only one. There was
I
no
didn't
one
think
else.
he had a girlfriend, but let me just make sure here. I mean, they found her blood all over his clothes. Like, I mean, you know, he did it. So he was, Mark, he was arrested less than 24 hours after April went missing. He became a suspect in the case only because he matched a description of the vehicle, and the person with the description went so far as to say that the man driving it was a left-handed man, gave the actual car, he was in a Land Rover. Like, they gave some clear-cut, like, descriptions. And the picture, the crime scene pictures, the house, like, oh, it's so scary. Like, Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill's house, how bad that, like, creepy and scary that was.
With the lotion in the basket.
Like, you would hope that if you were brought there, you were already dead.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I think that with this little girl, like, oh God, like, he probably hadn't killed her yet, and she was in that scary home, alive.
It's probably terrifying. Yeah,
terrifying. Yeah. Just terrifying.
Queensland, it takes 2 hours to fly, 2 hours, 18 hours to drive. Yeah, I don't blame you for flying, even though I hate to fly. But yeah, that's the way to do it. Damn. That's kind of cool, though. That, I mean, air travel. That, I mean, the fact that she can get into. Oh, I'm just impressed.
Steph, how are you asking about how old she was? April was 9. She was 9 years old.
No, she was younger than that, Rose. She was born April of 2007, died October 2012. So she was even younger.
It says she was 9 when she died.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
John, the case where you're saying a couple picked up a girl from school, are you thinking about the Barbie and Ken murderers from Canada? I'm wondering if that's that's Mahalka, Bernardo, Paul Bernardo, and Carla Mahalka, husband and wife. Oh, that's another good one to discuss, because you won't even believe they even killed her little sister so that he could sleep with her
on Christmas Eve of all days.
Yes.
Assholes.
She's out of jail though.
Yeah, she's out of jail.
But she had children, got married, and reproduced. Could you even believe that part?
I think she lives in Montreal, they said. Or
yeah, she does. Like Yep. No, you can't. I'm going to have to look that one up, John. Wow, that's another sick one. Fucking boy. So a boyfriend. Ugh. Yeah, this was Wales. I'm sorry, John. I don't know why in my mind I was thinking it was.
Well, you're in the same neck.
Man, I don't know why I was thinking Manchester, but I could have been reading another one. There's so many cases. I don't know if I looked up cold cases or children. I don't know what I was looking at, but when I saw that, it wasn't that I even read it. It's just her it was her picture popped up, and I'm like, oh no, what is this? And when they went to his house, they just said they called his computer a collection of child pornography. It was so bad.
See, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, okay, look, I mean, do you feel like we're being watched with everything we do online? I do. I feel like we're being watched by the government. Do you?
I do.
Okay, and I do too. And but how are we able, or not we, because we're not, but people able to like have child pornography and it's not flagged right away?
I know. And this here, it's in part of her story, it says, because of what her parents did in November of 2013, following campaigning by Jones's parents, which was also backed up by several national newspapers, the search engines Google and Bing modified their systems to block results from searches aimed at producing child abuse images. Who's this? See, I say one damn thing. I like that name though. I feel like I feel like I should know him. Like he should.
No, I think you should get rid of this.
No, I did. I've seen him before though. I'm gonna be honest.
But you see what he's spelling out?
I'm not gonna tell you where though. I've seen him in his. I know whose chat he's been in before, and they had to block.
For real?
Yeah.
This is a real person.
I don't know who he is, but they had to block him. Yeah. Yep. But I found it amusing when it wasn't my. I mean, whatever.
Right,
but see, here's the thing. You said like, okay, how we're being watched.
Yeah, we are. I believe we are.
But what
Big Brother's always watching.
What Google and Bing did, so they blocked it from being able to just easily produce child abuse images. Okay. So that to me still leaves open. I don't know.
There's a lot more doors you can close.
That's a gray area by saying that, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's still sick, but I mean, Jesus. Thank you. John's always quick too with it. Thank you, John.
Oh, okay, I forgot John was here. Okay,
John is the best.
He's on shit.
No, John. And another thing that me and Mark found out tonight, like I went into Psych Guy's channel yesterday to say that I was going to be going live, and I had to resubscribe, which is like, okay, what the hell? And then like tonight I went to see like if there were a ton of people that were going to be live, because I try not to, and there was like nobody, like 3 maybe, and I thought that didn't seem right. And then I asked Mark, did you notice anything weird? And Mark said he had to like kind of go back on just about every channel that he subbed to and do the notification bell again. So now I'm going to have to make sure that I am. I'm happy that Sal Pompensario knew I was live. Look at, he actually has. That is Big Pussy from The Sopranos.
It is. It's definitely Big Pussy. Yeah, it is. Did you watch that?
Oh my God!
I loved it. God damn! I hated how it ended.
You know what? How far did he get with spelling?
Thank God he didn't get to the end. Thank God, right?
That's a really sick person.
Exactly. I saw what the fuck he was trying to do. I'm glad
I'm able to report that though, because that's racism. That's racial slur.
But I didn't like the ending. I was disappointed with it.
I was very disappointed with that.
Do you watch Ozark?
I didn't, and because I stopped, and I'm gonna have to start all over. It's too complicated. But my son is driving me nuts. He's like, you have to. You have to.
April 29th, the next 7, I think it's 7 more episodes, and then it's over. Because season 4, they threw some. Was it January, hon, when they came out? December, January. And then she's not even listening. They broke it in 2 parts. That's next 7 are coming out April 29th, and it's completely over.
And then that's it, right?
That's it. It's over, and it's like a Sopranos thing. I can't wait to see it. At the same time, I'm like, no, don't end. Fuck, you're so good. Yeah. It's worth a watch back or a start or whatever.
The daughter from Ozark. You have to watch. Anybody that has Netflix needs to watch Inventing Anna. Did your wife watch Inventing Anna? Ask her.
Inventing Anna?
On Netflix?
Yeah, I want to watch it with you because we know the story.
What is the story?
It's a real story. Oh, it's a real story. The girl is still in. Oh, you won't believe it.
She said that we discussed it, and she wanted us to watch it together. And
you have to. Yeah, so, you'll enjoy it.
She says, "I know the backstory," which
right now Anna is in ICE, like the immigration centers. They're going to be shipping her back to Germany. But
John just said, Breaking Bad. I've never seen it. I've heard great things about it.
That one was just so.
Yeah.
That guy was like, that was a good one. John, wasn't it brilliant? Okay, I know what she did was wrong, Inventing Anna, but talk about I'm telling you, what a mind to get where she got.
Hey, guess what we watched the other night?
What?
It just came out on Hulu. You know the girl that texted her boyfriend to kill himself in Massachusetts? Do you know the story?
And did he do it?
He did it. They made Hulu did a thing about it. They also did the same thing, like the same kind of thing with Gypsy Rose before, which was done well too. Mm-hmm. But they're doing this one, and we watched it the other night. And I didn't realize it was several parts. But the girl that they cast to play the girl looks just like the girl that what's her name? Michelle Carter? Is that her name? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michelle.
No,
Carter.
I didn't. I don't watch. You know why? I don't have Hulu. It's expensive.
Oh,
it's a lot.
You think Hulu's expensive?
Well, how much is it a month? Wait, is it Hulu? That's a lot.
I pay $74 a month, and includes my cable, which is through Hulu.
Oh, see, Hulu's not part of our package.
What's that?
Hulu's not part of our package. That's why.
What do you mean it's not part of your package? You can
It
get
doesn't. No.
What do you mean?
It doesn't. We get like. I have a couple of them, but Hulu was like it was like $20 a month. I don't need it that bad.
Well, okay. So Hulu's not available?
Part of our Wi-Fi streaming, like we have a streaming package.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah.
But that one was not. It came out like Hulu. First of all, came out later. Might be one of the newest streaming. And my dad.
I think Peacock's probably newer.
And Peacock. I watched. You told me about what did I watch on Peacock? Was it the Watch something? No, Gabby Petito. They had done something with that, and it was good. I thought that was good.
All right. So do you have actual cable?
Oh, God, yeah.
What do you have? What's your cable company?
It's Xfinity, Comcast Xfinity. You know, it's all.
Okay, so we had what did we have on? Do we have Comcast or what do we have? Is that what we had? It was like $300 a month.
I know.
That's Verizon. We have Verizon. It was like $300 a month, and I was like, "There's got to be like something else we can do." So I found Hulu for $74 a month, and I get everything that I wanted from that, and with almost a third of the bill cheaper. I mean, like it's a no-brainer, right?
Yeah.
But we don't watch much TV either. So there's that too. I need Wi-Fi, and I need to watch Survivor, and I need to watch the ID channel.
You're a Survivor, man. You are.
Yeah. I need a few things.
I need Wi-Fi, and I do enjoy because Netflix has really good documentaries. So I do love Netflix. Tinder Swindler is another fantastic one too.
Why does that sound familiar to me?
That's on Netflix now, and he
you watched it? Did you like it?
He's out of jail too, though. He's out.
John,
I didn't see Bad Vegan, John.
Right.
I just saw the theme for it, though.
Is that
that's a good one? I'm going to have to watch Bad Vegan.
Right.
That just came out relatively, that might have been the last one that just came out.
My wife liked Taylor Swindler, she's telling me.
Oh,
I didn't watch it.
But it's infuriating because he did not go to jail for what he did to those women. And he's out. And he charges money for business advice.
Is this okay? No, is Tinder have something to do with Tinder?
No, it's
okay.
It's they met him through social media. Yes.
Okay.
And he was using there's a diamond family, and he was actually pretending he was one of their people that own these diamond mines.
What are you? Sorry, Rose. What are you watching right now? About the Renee Zellweger plays it. What are you watching? Pam Huff. Do you know anything about her?
What is it?
It's called. It's a several part series. I'm always on YouTube while she's watching this. But
wait, is it on Netflix?
The
Thing About Pam.
It's on Hulu.
On Hulu. Oh, it's on Hulu.
Oh no. There's a Renee Zellweger is on something that I loved on Netflix, and it was only one series, one season.
I couldn't even believe it was her when she told me, and when she's like, "That's Renee Zellweger," I'm like, I could see her eyes because she's got those eyes. But I'm like, holy fuck! They did a great job making her look like whatever, like shit, basically. In this, she looks like Linda Tripp.
Oh wait, this is the one where with all the weight gain and all the
Oh yeah, she's a big woman in this one. Yeah.
I know. It's like.
It's called. What's it called again? The Thing About Pam, Steph. It's on Hulu.
The Thing
About Pam.
I remember seeing her on TV, and they showed what it looked like. I'm like, that's Linda Tripp.
Well, no. You might be talking about. Remember they did.
But I mean, she looked like she was. That's how much. It's like her face. It's how distorted.
Did you watch Impeachment? Did you watch Impeachment?
Oh my God, yes.
Okay, that was Sarah Paulson. What a great Linda Tripp.
Sarah Paulson's fantastic. Whatever she does is good.
You're absolutely right. Steph, her name's Pam Huff. Apparently she's known. I don't know who she is.
But I hadn't heard about that one.
Pam Huff, and it's something about whatever I just said because my wife just walked upstairs. But yeah, I don't know.
John, okay, so John, because I asked John about Bad Vegan. Bad Vegan is similar to those in that a guy defrauds a woman he is in a relationship with. Oh Jesus, she believes all his crazy lies and ruins her business in New York. John, another so it's another true type thing like the Tinder. Oh God, I'm gonna have to start watching that tomorrow.
Okay, so okay, wait a minute. Okay, so he defrauds her, if I'm reading this correctly, and then I guess she figures out, and she's like, "Fuck you, I'm going to get even with you." So she ruins.
Well, it says she believes all his crazy lies, and he ruins her business. So it seems like he's got the best of her. I hope he's in jail.
Yeah, this sounds like a Bernie Madoff.
I don't know these women. These women that this Swindler guy. You can't even believe the amounts of money that these women were giving him. He had nothing. He had shit. He came from shit. He came from the ghettos.
They were giving him money for what though?
Well, because he was saying then because he was so rich that his privacy breach, like he was in jeopardy. He went so far as to have like his bodyguard look like he was beat up. They punched him in the face to make it look like he had them all fooled. He had 3 or 4 women in the same town. Like you couldn't even. And the weird part is like as you're watching it and he's texting them all. He never ever called them by their names because he was that's how he never got caught. He never ever sent Susie a text that should have went to Cindy. Like everybody was just hun and babe.
Okay.
Why?
Like, I'm just like we were just talking about that. Like whenever I meet someone new and they start talking about money, I just don't trust them. I think
that's the whole thing, though. These women on social media wanted the guys with the money, and so I don't say not that they deserved it. I'm just saying they were looking for they were gold diggers.
Yeah. But I mean, isn't that? I mean,
Bad Vegan told her he was a black ops. Oh my God, and unbelievable. See the stories they come up with in these women.
And they felt
they fall for some of these women, even though they have like mega businesses, they're lonely.
Wow. How
wow, he was a gambler. I wonder if it was Big Pussy that just showed up in my chat.
Oh, right. Where'd Mark go? I think Big Pussy took Mark from us because he's Mark.
Who? Mark?
Yeah, where'd Mark go?
Oh, maybe Mark sometimes Mark fell asleep in John's and then wait.
It's only 3 o'clock in the morning, Mark.
I was like, I usually nod off. I love him.
You know what? Mark's probably prepping for church tomorrow. I know I am.
Oh, wait. Mark has to get up. That's right. He's got to golf. He's got to be on his A game, he said. That's why he wasn't drinking tonight. He's going golfing tomorrow morning with his friend. That's right.
All right. You're excused, Mark.
I wanted to ask Aussie, where's Spirit? Is he doing it? What's he up to? Has he been
Spirit popped in. I saw him earlier.
Oh, he did? I didn't see him.
Yes, I swear. I think he popped in. I think I wrote him.
John, am I getting like his Bad Vegan? Like, what do you think? It's about like 8 episodes. Am I going to binge on it? This sounds so good. You get those good, like Bernie Mac. Like I binged off of those, the Menendez brothers for one night only. The bat, yes, John, we're always here. We're never gonna break up, John, ever.
Did you watch the Netflix Night Stalker one?
Oh, so good.
It was good, wasn't it? It was real good.
Whatever documentary, whatever, like the Cecil Hotel, phenomenal.
Yeah,
I just like the way they do their documentaries or whatever you want to call. They're good. They're very good. The Watts one. Even though it was,
the Watts one on
that was on Netflix.
No, but you're talking about American Family Next Door. Yeah.
Just the way they do their I don't know. They make it so real time. It's crazy.
Did you watch the Watts thing on Tubi? I didn't. I'm like
on Tubi. Is that the one you told me about? But there wasn't anything new.
Yeah, no, I never saw it. I'm like, I didn't bother watching because I'm like, what the fuck are they showing us?
Wait, no, I didn't. I
was in another chat where they said that the Ruseks are actually they've already booked a deal to do another goddamn fucking documentary and a book. I'm like, wait, what are you going to talk about now?
Oh God,
it's someone you and I know.
If they want all the channels to stop talking about it,
but they won't shut the fuck up themselves.
They just have to because those babies need to just rest in peace. I'm gonna binge. There is no. I saw when I was on Netflix maybe 2 nights ago. Just check. I don't even know what I was checking out. Oh, because Nightmare on Elm Street was on the original, and I saw that Bad Vegan, and I thought
their Spirit just showed up.
Spirit, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to check that out, and then I forgot about it. But now I'm gonna definitely have to. There's no doubt in my mind that just sounds crazy.
Oh, okay.
I love it too when they tell the Black Ops. That's a good one. Like I'm from the Black Ops, but I need you to send me 100,000.
Yeah,
okay.
They don't want anybody to talk about it, but they can talk about it all day long.
I don't like that.
And Frankie can release the video and come on.
Look at that, because I just said we're spirit. Ozzy says, "Zero, say his name. He appears."
Nice. He's levitating.
Here, Spirit, we do have to do. Wait a minute, John.
I didn't, John.
You said there's a remake. There's a remake. What?
I know there was one. I've not seen it. Did you see this?
No, because there's only. What did they try to remake the first one? I'll kill somebody. They can't do that.
I wonder if it was. Remember when they redid Psycho and it was verbatim. It was when he and Ash played.
Yeah, but unless Johnny did, I don't want to see anybody new playing her. Johnny did, it's got it's just.
How's this for a wet dream, right?
I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy.
There's no way that
that's my favorite franchise. So I want John. Was it stupid? Was it stupid, John? Oh, John said it looks good. John, you think it's on Netflix?
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, because before I start binging on Bad Vegan, I have to get that because that's my franchise.
It got a 15% on Rotten Tomatoes.
But where could I watch it?
The release date was April 30th, 2010, so it's been 12 years. 12 years.
Netflix. John said, "Okay, John, cool. I'm gonna watch that." I see because that's Freddy. That's just the scariest one out of all of them because they didn't make too many of them, and he scared the shit out of me because it was.
Did you know they did remake a Nightmare on Elm Street for 2010? I mean, neither. I might watch this shit tomorrow.
Oh, I have to. I have to. John, that's why you made me a mermaid. There's so much more to us than just.
It was a $35 million budget. It made $117 million. So people went.
Are there any names in it like that?
Let me look. Cast is
like Robert De Niro starring as Freddy Krueger.
Nothing sounds familiar to me.
Okay, that's all right.
Okay. Connie Britton, who played on American Horror Story.
I like Connie Britton. She played
Dr.
John,
Gwen Holbrook.
And she played. Did you watch Dirty John?
Of course I watched Dirty John.
That's Connie Britton. Yeah, right. That's her.
Yeah, right. That shit was good. Especially when they did the Betty one. That was
the Betty one was so sad. But man, that Dirty John, what a pig.
Yeah.
Eric Dane played a fantastic Dirty John, though. Did he not?
Was that the first season? Is that the one you're talking about? Because there was two seasons.
The first one was John. He played John Meehan so good.
Okay.
When he's in his trailer, then sweat.
We watched first season of Dirty John, didn't we, hon?
You had to have.
Did we watch the first season of Dirty John? I know we watched season 2. Okay, I thought.
Betty Broderick was good because Christian Slater and Amanda. Amanda, they didn't age. They both looked fabulous, so they were really good. But her story makes me sad because she was really just.
Do you remember the one where what's her name from Family Ties played her back in the 80s?
The mother. Yeah.
That was.
I didn't. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I saw it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing it then. I know. I remember that she played it.
It's on YouTube if you ever want to watch
it. It's so sad though. That story it just bummed me out. Whereas Dirty John was just such a pig. You didn't mind at the end when he dies.
Right.
But the poor Betty.
Well, Dan Broderick was a dick face too, apparently.
Betty lost her mind though. He was cheating on her. I hated that story. Yeah, see, John, I'm a Freddy fan.
Trying to gaslight her ass too, though.
Yeah, everything. It was just, and then the kid, just awful.
Yeah.
I come here limited into the Freddy. Yeah, I know. Trailers are deceptive. That you're right. The trailers sometimes show only the very best scenes, and then the rest of the movie sucks. But I have to
I'm gonna watch out fucker tomorrow.
just
though,
because, like you said, I need to, as a true Freddy fan. We have to.
Is Freddy your favorite?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, they didn't outdo it. They never outdid it.
he's my least
Michael, now
favorite.
Michael's the scariest. Michael is the scariest to me. Michael Myers, but Freddy, that is my favorite because you didn't get sick of it. Like
they didn't. They didn't.
No, there was not. They didn't over. There wasn't overkill with Freddy, and it was that first one scared the shit out of me.
But about Jason, how do you feel about Jason?
Yeah, I mean, after a while, there was too many of them, maybe.
Ghostface.
You mean Scream?
Yeah.
I didn't watch all of them. I just couldn't be scared with the movie. I don't get me wrong. I love David Arquette, but I wasn't like, I don't know.
Oh, real quick, just because it's here or he's here.
Yeah, why couldn't they name it Dirty?
Sonny just stopped in. Sonny just stopped in.
Oh, John, I didn't even think of it that way. Who's that? Wait, that's
Sonny. Now he's like,
why doesn't he? Sonny doesn't like the camera.
He doesn't. Well, yeah, because he likes to be
pretty. But Sonny's so pretty too. Sonny and Chow could be relatives.
You know what? And they don't get along.
They don't. Wait, how do you not get along with Chow? He doesn't move.
Well, what I mean by that is that they interact as little as possible. Like when they see each other, they just walk away from each other. I mean, they don't fight, but they just don't. They don't. Yeah. So.
John, I know, really. Why couldn't they name it Dirty Molson? John is just Dirty John, Rosemary's Baby. That's terrible.
Right.
We got the John. That's not fair. John, I say we sue. It's caused us a lot of grief throughout our life.
What's it called? It's defamation of character.
It's emotional, abuse throughout my life. Chow gets more airtime.
Well, Mark's up. He's not asleep.
Mark,
I
figured you had to get some. You said you have to have your A game for the match tomorrow. What are you wearing? More importantly, what are you wearing?
The Masters.
Where are you wearing? Like a pink polo shirt? Shut up, Molson.
No, it's funny.
It's all about the clothes. I mean, really, I'm a terrible golfer, but I like the whole idea of it. Because you could start drinking early and have fun. And we got to sue for my friend Fred. My hands. It's terrible. It gives Fred's a bad name. I'm not dating a Fred. I'm afraid. What kind of a hand am I gonna have to hold? I want to see your nails. You're right. John, we're on to something. John.
I'm curious about this 2010 Freddy thing. I am going to watch it tomorrow.
Wait, what was Freddy Krueger's? What is his real name? I love him too. Wes
Craven. No, he's the creator.
God. Did he really ever do anything but Freddy?
Yeah, he did Scream.
Wait a minute. He did
Shocker. Remember Shocker?
What did he do in Scream?
Wes Craven?
Yeah, no, Freddy Krueger, the guy that played Freddy Krueger. Did you say he played in Scream?
No, I thought you were talking about Wes
Craven.
No,
I want to know the guy that played Freddy Krueger. What else did he do other than play Freddy Krueger? I don't remember seeing him in a lot.
It was Robert Englund. He played in
Robert Englund. That's his name. Did Mrs. Molson know his name? Was that who just said his name?
No, I actually said it.
Mark, I know you dress nicely to golf. It's part of the whole. You have to.
Do you remember the movie Urban Legend?
Yes.
Okay, he played the professor in that. Remember the guy ate the pop rocks and the coke?
Yeah. See, so Nightmare was. He must have done well.
Robert Englund.
Obviously, he never really.
I'm looking up to see what else he's been in, like that we would. I mean, I'm sure there's shit I'm not even thinking.
I mean, about. Really, who's behind the mask for Michael Myers? It could be anybody. It could be any of us. But I'm sure he's made out well, right?
Robert Englund is 74 years old today.
Oh, wow.
Today's not his birthday, but it's just I'm just saying how old he is. Give me a second because I'm curious.
John, I put up on my community tab that Netflix was airing the original Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay.
But I'm all excited that you just said about the 2010 one, because unless I totally blanked out, I don't remember. I don't remember that, but who knows, because 2010.
You know what? I'm not seeing anything. He was on Freddy versus Jason. Well, obviously he would be.
Oh, who won that one? I didn't watch it. Did Freddy or Jason win?
Jason won.
Really?
Yeah, he ends the movie carrying Freddy's head in his hand.
I don't.
But as he's carrying Freddy's head, Freddy like winks, like to let
John,
you know.
I am mentally. John, we can sue that movie too. We are Freddy fans. That scarred us, John. That did us in.
What was that?
We're gonna sue the movie too. They had Jason walking away holding Freddy's head. We're fans of Freddy, all right?
Oh, yeah, no, Jason won, and rightfully so.
Rightfully so. Who's older? What movie came out first? Jason, right? So he's older than Freddy.
Yeah.
Freddy should have kicked ass. Mark, don't worry. Jimmy Walker is still alive.
Jimmy, from Good Times?
Oh my God, yes, because one night he swore he was dead. I'm like, don't say it. We had to look it up. No, John. John, so what? It doesn't. With those movies, you never know. There's so many damn remakes, that you never know. But if there is, like you said, we're Freddy.
Did you ever see Sleepaway Camp?
That was the first, like, as young little, like what, maybe 12, 13, me and my cousins, after we would like eat dinner for the holidays at my grandmother's, we'd walk up the street to my house and then watch movies. So we loved horror movies. Let's watch Sleepaway Camp. Jesus Christ.
Perfect Christmas movie,
at
right?
the end, when the girl
when she
whips out her
stands up,
penis, what the fuck just happened?
She's got her dick hanging out.
And it was Christmas. We're like, what a nice holiday movie.
I'm tired of 24 hours on Christmas Story. Let's watch this shit.
She whipped out. Wasn't she whipped? Did she not whip out her penis and start howling or something? Was she?
Yeah. Her mouth got all big, but she's holding his head in his hand. Her dick's there. Remember, she was like patting his head.
You shouldn't have let her howl. Bad enough you let her whip out a penis, but the howling just really.
Oh God! I'm gonna find a picture of that shit because that was creepy as fuck.
Was there ever a Sleepaway Camp 2?
Yeah, and 3 and 4. Yes, there was. I've seen all of them.
Was it a different killer every time?
Okay, so 2 and 3 were Bruce Springsteen. His sister Pamela played Angela in 2 and 3. And
I didn't know his sister was an actress.
I think that was the only time, and she was a very bad actress. And it was very cheesy. It really was actually very cheesy.
Well, I mean, because Sleepaway Camp 1 was, Academy Award winning.
Well, yeah, but think about it.
It was just so weird. It was so weird. You weren't expecting it.
Nobody was. Oh, let's see, fucking. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like. What
is it?
there she is.
Oh my! That's it. But that was that. That was it.
Look at this. Is even fucking more
the bottom half of her ass.
There she is.
That face. So, like, did it ever say then that she was really a guy? She was the boy. She was the boy that survived, but the aunt didn't want another boy. That's why what it was. Like, the aunt. Because we watched it twice because once wasn't enough. Of course not. Because we're like, we must have missed something. She's just like, here we go. There it is. Oh my God, there it is. It's so bad. I gotta make my son watch that after we go to BJ's. Okay, I'm trying to get the whole. I might. John, I'm looking right now, John. I can't get the whole thing, but okay. There's this kind of part of her body. You can't see the dick. Part of the body, but it's not really. Yeah. What did John say? There's a new one called what? Called The Kitchen. Set in New York. It's a couple of mob wives takes over their. Ooh, what? Melissa McCarthy in it. I hate her. You hate Melissa McCarthy? Have forever asked Mrs. Molson. When her name. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, Rose, look, hold on. Is the penis there? Oh, whoa! Look at that. Just keep going back. You can't. It's dark, but yeah. No, but that was the stance. Yeah, that was it. But no, John, I have to see this. Then is this in the theaters though, or is this on Netflix? See, I love Melissa McCarthy. I'll have to see that one too. I hadn't heard it though. The Kitchen.
I've never heard it either.
See, I loved her in like Bridesmaids. She was good in that one with Sandra Bullock. She was a cop. Her and Sandra Bullock were cops. That was a good one. Come on.
No, you know why I don't like her?
Why?
She talks shit about the football team I love, and I've like ever since I'm like,
what team is that?
The Ravens.
She talks shit. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, I love. Wait,
fuck her. And everything about her.
Yeah, who next? Betty White. Do you hate Betty White too?
No, how could you?
I don't know. How could you hate Melissa McCarthy?
Because she talks shit about my football team.
Betty White might have too. We don't know. She's dead. We can't ask her now.
I don't know. Betty White, she knows she doesn't have a mean bone in her body. You know, here in America, we are big into our football. And she talks
People magazine jinxed Betty White. Or she'd still be alive. They should not have printed out. She's 100 before.
Why didn't they let her get to January? How fucked up?
Really? You couldn't wait to print that out? People magazine? You jinxed her.
Let her have one day to get to the month in which she was born.
No, they were ready to go.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
And when my father, because she died on fucking New Year's Eve. And my dad told me, and I think I was a little teary-eyed. He had a UTI. He tried to go to the grocery store in his pajamas. Shit was bad for me that day. And I'm like, and I remember saying, oh my God, can this New Year's Eve get any fucking worse? Betty White's dead. And he looked at me. Guess all he says is, what time are you going to cook the lobsters? I was like, oh God, I'm taking your medication. You're not. I need it. I'm like, Dad, Betty White is dead. He's like, I know. She was 99. I'm like, she was America's grandma.
She was.
He goes, she wasn't my grandma.
She was 17 days away from her 100th birthday. Why couldn't you give her like 3.5 weeks? Come on.
They were going to have a big party. People, come on. And then they were debating if they were going to still have the party. I hope they didn't. Didn't.
I think they did have something for her.
Jesus Christ. Other than a funeral, there shouldn't have been anything.
Yeah.
I did like the part though that the press, her agent did let us know, like her last words though, she calls out for her husband who she loved so much, and he had died so many years prior. It was like
he died like 81. He'd been dead.
You hope that she saw him. I like to think of it that way. What the hell was his name? He was the
what was his name? I
the
know
game
it.
show guy. God, my God.
Right, what was Betty White's husband's name that died?
Alan
Ludden?
Yeah.
Alan Ludden, right?
Oh,
yeah. They were a cute. I mean, but Betty was so cute. I'm going to have to watch that, John, because I'm a Melissa McCarthy. I do adore her.
Oh, Lord.
I like her husband, too, Ben Falcone. They're a good couple. Stop it, Molson. Stop shaking your head.
I can't stand her.
Stop shaking your head when I say Melissa McCarthy. Stop it.
Sorry.
All right? I'm going to start.
There's only a handful of people with it when you say like celebrities where I actually give a shit about enough where I'm like, either like, I'm like, oh, they're cool, or like, and she's one of the.
You going to tell me you hate like Will Ferrell?
No.
All right.
Who else do I hate celebrity wise? Let me think about it. Oh, fucking Bette Midler. I fucking can't stand her.
No, you got banned from her Twitter, right? I kind of dig the fact that you were banned from her Twitter, right?
Guess what? I'm about to tweet her. What do you want me to say?
I'm going to tweet her too. What do we tweet? Everyone loves coffee. I mean, like, I mean, what is?
Oh yeah, of course.
What's your secret to staying young? And she said a hot dog and a vodka every day. I love her. I mean, how could you not? And she just had that way. She did like one of my favorite skits when SNL, and anybody that's an SNL fan knows that Kristen Wiig does the little hand skit where she has.
Oh yeah, that was good.
All right. And Betty White was in one of those skits playing like their mother. She does the skit. First of all, anytime Betty White was on SNL, she was phenomenal.
Okay, look, I've started. I have the at Bette Midler.
Oh, no, you're gonna start already? What is she? Well, what's her last tweet about? What is she mad about lately?
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Let me. Because
that's where you go. You got to hit her where she's really passionate.
Oh my God, she drives me insane.
I can't. I mean, when you.
Okay, so Bette Midler's last tweet was 11 hours ago.
Yeah,
No, sorry, 6 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
It says, fuck it. Jesus. I just listened to the Daily New York Times podcast. This inside, why Putin wants, may he rot in hell talking about Putin. Okay, I agree with all that. But
did she mention anything about the whole Will Smith Academy?
Okay.
Because we can get on that one. Either way, whatever way she goes, go the opposite.
Okay, let's see the CNN thing. Will Smith has resigned from blah, 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 blah. But she's what is there to say? Oh, fuck you, Bet. Okay, so I'm going.
What she said? What is there to say? So then you have to say.
Okay, so CNN said Will Smith has resigned from the Academy after slapping Chris Rock on the stage in last weekend's Oscars. And then she writes, what else is there to say?
So then you should put back, say, well, Bet, why? Are you pro hitting people in public? But I didn't know you were pro-violence. There's a lot to say.
Oh, look at this bitch right here. This is one day ago. Look,
I'm getting mad at Bet, and I don't even.
It says, my curfew was lightning bugs. My parents didn't call my cell. They yelled my name. I played outside, not online. If I didn't eat what my mom cooked, I didn't eat.
Did Bet put that?
Yeah, that's a meme.
Oh my God. That's a meme from 10 years ago.
Right. Fuck off that.
Mother Android on Netflix. That one I haven't heard about.
What do you guys want me to say to Bet? I'm down to do it.
Well, I don't like the fact that she said, what is there left to say? Bet, there's a lot to say. Violence isn't acceptable anywhere. The fact that you want to just say nothing about it speaks volumes about your character.
Okay, here we go. This is what I put. Can you read that?
She's gonna get mad. She's gonna get mad. I love it.
Can you read that? Can you see it?
Stop it. Don't. Come on.
I hate her.
Start out with say there's a lot to say about violence. It shouldn't be acceptable anywhere.
Yeah, okay, that's right. You're right.
For her to say what more is there to say?
Right.
I'm
going to be more mature. Okay.
That would be happier for just brush it under the rug. Let's never talk about it. What if Will went up and hit a woman?
I'd be okay if he did it to her.
What's your theme? Are you friends with the Smiths, or B, are you anti-black so you don't care if they kill each other? Like, we can get you, Bet. We're gonna get you on this one, Bet. Don't say what else is there to say. Violence isn't acceptable anywhere. I'm sorry. No, it's not acceptable anywhere. The fact that you're saying what else is there to say speaks volumes of your character. And then you could put, if you want, whatever you said, or then you could just put, you obviously are a horrible person.
Okay. So I change it. I'm gonna.
That what got you timed out last time?
Okay,
you call her a horrible person.
What do you think of this? Okay, hold on.
Let me see. Wait, now make it a little bit straighter. Let me see. You're cool with violence, Bet. Not surprised coming from you.
How's that one?
Yes. Hurry up. Tweet it. Hurry.
Tweet sent. It's all been sent. It says up here, your tweet has been sent.
Oh my God.
Fuck her.
I can't believe she'd say, like, Bet, you've received awards. You're okay with that? It's disgusting. You big mouth.
She's horrible.
All of a sudden, I hate Bette Midler because of you. That is so funny. And I can't remember the original reason you even got mad at her. The fact that you got mad at her.
Why did I get mad at Bette Midler to begin with? Do you remember when I tweeted her and she got me in Twitter jail?
John, is this Mother Android? It's not too weird. Like, it's not.
It was a political thing. That's what it was. Right.
What were you mad at her about
mostly? It was about politics. That's
and you don't ever really get into politics.
I don't.
Were you just looking to pick a fight with Bet?
Maybe. You know, some pent up sexual frustration thing.
She is very political, though. What did she say to do with Putin, though? Did she say to just burn him?
No.
What was her last? You just said her last tweet about Putin. What did she say about him? Burn him? Not that I care. He's a dog.
Yeah. No, I'll find it.
But she's very political.
I bet she's very political. Let me grab it before she gets me suspended for a minute. She put, I just listened to the New York Daily, the New York Times podcast, the one called Inside Maripul. I don't know. Why Putin wants MIRIUPOL, Maripul.
I don't know.
It was explained earlier, but he's a monster, absolutely barbaric. May he rot in hell. I agree with her on that, but she's so fucking
okay,
dick.
all right. I would like that. I like stuff like that where it's couples trying to like survive. I'm trying to think of the other one. It's similar to that. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I would watch that, John.
What was it?
And you did watch it, John. It's good. Okay, you said it's good, and that's another. See, Netflix has
You're
a
right,
lot.
Mark. I don't need anything white. Yeah, you remember that? That's funny. I don't need anything white.
It's so weird.
No, nothing.
Wait, because you don't even eat ice cream, right?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Mashed potatoes.
Occasionally.
There you go. French fries. They're white at
They're,
heart.
they're golden
They're
brown.
white at heart until you fry
I
them.
won't eat mayonnaise, tartar sauce, sour cream,
Cottage cheese.
No,
Yogurt.
Yogurt. No,
Milk. You don't like milk, right?
no, don't eat milk or drink milk. Eat milk.
I don't drink milk. I hate milk.
No, nothing white. Nope. No. I don't even eat like cake with white frosting.
I wonder if Bette Midler is in New York or California. Because I hope she's in California and she's still up. No, because I want her to be still up.
Watch. I'm going to find out she's in D.C. She's down the street.
Rallying. She's rallying. Well, wait. She's a Democrat, right?
Oh, yeah. She's a big-time Democrat, yeah.
Okay. So then, no, she's not any, because what is she going to do in D.C.? If she hated Biden, she'd be in D.C.
Well, she would be, okay, if they, like when Trump was in office and they did the pussy parade, I can see her having been here for that. You know what I mean? She'd be
yeah.
Did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I was so thinking of you when I saw that. I cried a little. So what? I like when I see him get awards. I feel like he deserves them.
In Washington, why do I not know about this?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Oh, I'm sure coffee and coffee. I'm sure it's really
maybe you were too busy tweeting Bet.
But I have been kicked out of Twitter a couple times because of tweets I've sent to her, and I'm sure
Coffee.
it's her.
Guess what? No, guess what? She was on Ellen's show. She does her own Twitter because she said she doesn't trust. She doesn't even let her daughter know her password because she said she doesn't trust anybody's views other than her own.
Well, then she is a true douche. Then it's not her team. I was with conversation,
and it is because she's a total political nut. She is a political nut. Yeah, that was pretty cool, John.
I'm tweeting her again.
Oh my God!
Like if you're ever in DC, look me up.
Oh my no. No,
come on, I'm doing it.
Okay, so what was the one before Will Smith? What was her so other than the politics and Will Smith, what else is her like soapbox? The Ukraine. John said
politics for sure.
Everything's politics anymore. She used to
she's big into politics.
The highways in New York. Doesn't she do that anymore?
Global warming, which I guess could be politics.
She used to do that because she used to clean the highways in New York to make New York beautiful again. John said the Ukrainian-Russian war is huge over here. Yeah. Are you really? They're accommodating refugees. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, see.
Oh, wow, John. That's unreal. Wow. Thank God. Those poor, I can't. We have to do a moment of silence, too, before the night's over. We did one last week.
That's fun.
What does that say? Put it straighter. Move it over a little bit more. If you're ever in D.C., look me up, you vile creature. Oh my God. What's your name on Twitter?
It's U4. U4.
Okay.
Yep.
John, they're setting them up. Are you seeing like a lot of like women and children? Oh, it's so bad.
That sucks.
And what? Still like there's like no end in sight?
They don't talk about that much going on lately though.
Well, I don't know if like it's because they don't want us to know. Like I don't know.
That's probably it. You're probably right.
Our gas didn't go. Remember last week everybody's gas went down. Our gas didn't go down.
Ours did too. What's our gas now?
What the hell is happening?
Hi. What's the gas right now?
John, are your gas prices and everything still like sky high?
$3.69 today.
It's the lowest.
$3.69.
I'm gonna have to check tomorrow. But last Sunday it was like a little bit lower, but it was still like $4.9. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. Jesus.
You
I got
blocked Cap-
heard. I thought it was
No.
somebody. I thought it was somebody trolling him.
We're trying to get people in here, and you're
Hang on.
blocking
Can
me.
I
What the
unblock that?
fuck?
How do you unblock? Oh, I know what I'll get it out. I'm sorry, Captain. I thought somebody was trolling you, and I'm like, oh no, you're not trolling him here.
I got blocked yesterday by accident, or so they
Oh
claim.
wait, did I? Inflation has gone up. Oh God, 50. I know we are a mess. Captain, how bad are the prices in Aussie right now? I mean, it's got to be insane, just like everywhere else. But I'm just wondering if it's even worse.
Boys, Aussie true crime story. I have a question for her if she's around.
Yeah, her and Spirit they're like in and out.
Yeah.
Hang on, John. Hang on, Ru. Let me Oh my God, I was so quick to think that was somebody trolling. I was like thinking, fuck you. It's 3:30 in the morning. Leave Captain alone.
3:36 in the morning.
Here, but really there, what is it?
Oh, it's I
5:30
think
p.m.?
there's I think it's 5:36 in the evening. If
Everything insane. Right. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
They're getting ready for dinner over there. That's probably why Aussie True Crime's on here. She's probably making a pot roast.
Well, no, what did they have last week? Crumbled sausage?
That's right. Yeah. Oh, 210.
Captain, you weren't here last week. Aussie was sending me the pictures of like in the supermarkets. Like, what Aussie? What was the one you sent me? It was
is a liter a gallon though? I mean, I don't know the equivalent of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
What was the food that Aussie sent that I sent you the picture?
You're right. It was that crumbled sausage thing.
Yeah, but the thing in the supermarket, it looks like
the kangaroo thing. I have a picture.
The kangaroo meat. Rue, do you ever eat kangaroo meat? It was like herb infused kangaroo meat. Gas went to $2.50 a liter, but dropped. Oh, did it, John? But dropped a bit. No,
I have a picture of that.
Sucks though. It sucks. John, what are they doing? Like, where are they setting them up in like campuses, hotels? Like, what are they building like camps? Like, I can't even imagine. I just can't even imagine. I'm just happy that it's happening. These people need a sanctuary, for God's sakes. Rue meat help. Rue meat help me. I know.
Like thing is
I was like in shock. Because in America it looks exactly like liver because they like
no, it looked like a steak.
There was not no fat. It's just totally lean.
Yeah, it was all lean. It was all lean. Yeah. I can't believe you guys eat kangaroo though.
Yeah, we were shocked.
Really against that.
And what didn't Aussie send me a picture of maggots?
Well, remember she sent a bunch of pictures. That big ass fucking spider and those big ass bugs.
The maggots, that ugly koala thing with the
like the one with the fang teeth.
I'm like, no, don't do that.
Keep all that shit down there. We love you all, but keep your shit down there.
You know who's not here? That's from Aussie that was saying a lot of the foods too. Was MX Big. I like when MX Big is.
Where's 71 been tonight? I haven't seen her at all.
71, I don't know, but she was having some stuff going on with people. Yeah, she might have taken a little rest. You don't eat it. Thank God, Rue. Don't.
Grubs. You That's what it was. Well, your name's Kangaroo. You should.
It was grubs. It was a whole dish of grubs.
That's right. There's those. Yeah.
God.
You know what? Though honestly, I don't know if I could go there and eat the food.
In Australia?
I had trouble. Like my aunt lives in Europe. I went over there. I had trouble eating their food. So you know.
Well, as long as they had seafood, like you guys have good seafood in Australia, they have to. They have to. They're surrounded by there has to be good seafood.
Well, John, who's paying? Excuse me, right?
Good, John. They're letting them
for all that though. I mean, who is paying for that though? I mean, that's
all the hotels are being filled. New houses
being built. I mean, I'm glad they're helping them.
There's grants. There's going to be a ton of grants now for that.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, nothing's free. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know though in the UK how that works.
Yeah, true.
We are throwing everything at it. Good though. The country has changed. Oh gosh, it's unreal though. These poor people.
Yeah.
It's despicable. It is what is
So do you think we're heading towards like a World War III, or what do you think?
I don't know because like you said our news has not shown as much as it
No, they're
had.
not. They're not.
But I don't. But that scares me. But because why? Like why not?
But they're saying like, well, last I saw whatever the hell it was like, they were thinking China and Russia are gonna like try to team up, and
then we're screwed.
Yeah,
I can't go there in my head. You can't get homes here, no rent. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's just that to me is.
Oh, look, Tina's ghost is trying the same shit.
No, she's gone already.
There you go. See you, girl.
A lot of ghosts, though. It was
Why are they doing what they're doing?
It happened when I asked for spirit. All of a sudden, ghosts started.
Oh, Spirit's bringing all this bad shit in here.
The spirits are showing up. It's weird.
Spirit. The fuck.
See, that's I don't. Captain 2. I know one of my old mods. It works from Australia. She works like with the refugees, like in huge huge facilities though. Like, and they did. I know they had like just had a beautiful new one they were moving into that she said was absolutely gorgeous.
Spirit's back.
Spirit showed up. Spirit, what's for dinner tonight?
Yeah, what is
what's cooking tonight?
Please say no kangaroo.
No kangaroo.
Okay, so kangaroo, you're living in a hotel? Am I understanding this? You can't get homes here. No rentals. I'm in a motel.
Wait a minute. What was that? No, I thought he just meant that like people can't get.
Oh, okay, but that's probably what he does.
Because we were just talking about like how they're doing everything in the UK.
Gravy chicken rolls. What is a Gracie chicken roll?
You mean gravy chicken rolls? Because if not, what is Gracie? And I need to know why you're eating Gracie.
What's that?
I said
I could have made them fuckers if you had said something. I would have did it.
What did she want?
She just told me she was craving chicken fajitas. I actually have chicken here, and I like to make fajitas. Oh, okay, gravy chicken rolls.
Oh, gravy chicken. Like we do like egg rolls here.
Do you roll? Is it chicken with like rolled with stuff?
We do that. Yeah, we do chicken like all different. I can't get a. Oh wow, get out! Really, wow. Captain?
Damn.
I know. I was shocked though when the ex-mom was sick because I'm like, what do you mean refugees? She's like, we get like tons of refugees.
We don't get them here though.
No, but I mean, it's whole other. I mean, I
get it.
Like all, and where the facility she works at, it's like it's women, it's children, it's pregnant teens, like at risk. That's and it's horrible though. But the new facility supposedly, what she said was like gorgeous, but I don't know. I think that's in like Melbourne area.
I just opened my phone because I was like, oh, comes off.
Did Ben answer you back? So what do you so Rue, are you do you rent? That sucks though. That's guys need more housing then. So here, okay, Spirit said you just mix the chicken and gravy together. You layer some cheese, like yum in the tum-tum.
Okay, they're saying this is chicken and gravy rolls.
Okay.
That doesn't look bad.
John said the UK is only letting in refugees with a visa. Right. Okay. Ireland is letting. Oh, wow. Okay. Ireland is letting them in without any papers. Blanket acceptance. So blanket acceptance if you're from Ukraine, but but you have to show something. Then show me that. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I have to go to the UK with either a visa or I can go to Ireland with nothing, and what if I'm from Russia, but I can go to Ireland and say I'm from Ukraine and they'll let me in? You think?
Ireland is letting them in without any papers.
That's what I mean. Like, wow. I'm nothing against the Ukrainians, and I mean, there are Russians that want to get out of too, but
they're letting them in, and I guess they're also paying their way, right? I mean, if you come in with no papers, I imagine you're coming in probably with no probably resources either.
You come there with absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
They're starting. Right. You need government's got to give you every bit of help possible, which they do need help. But I just think without the pay, although these people had to flee, when you
they
think
did flee,
they really did have to flee. So it's it's easier for us to say like, oh, that's great, but I get it. I get that.
Spirit, I don't know about that. Did you read that, Rose, real quick? So just mix the chicken and gravy together, layer some cheese slices on fresh bread.
Yeah, that's not the way I was thinking of it.
I will never do chicken and cheese.
It's also it's Asian African. Okay. And I'm trying to think too.
Do you do chicken and cheese ever? I don't think I ever have.
No, like if we do rolled chicken, it's like really thin, like chicken strips that you pound out, and then you could layer it with like maybe spinach and mozzarella cheese, and then you roll it.
Okay, so chicken parmesan is maybe, but
chicken parmesan is just layers of chicken, mozzarella, pasta sauce.
Whenever I eat chicken, it never has cheese on it.
Not a good time to be a Russian, John. We just expelled a few Russian diplomats that they were spies.
I think we did too.
So yeah, Captain, the Asian Africans, and I think am I right that she was saying there were like a lot of refugees from Thailand? Am I thinking right when I swear she said that.
Who said that?
My ex-mod that worked for this is in Australia. Oh, yeah. I don't know I could be wrong, but when she said refugees, I was like, what do you mean? Because we have homeless here, whereas maybe they call it refugees, which makes just in my mind, it's different, but it could basically just about be the same thing. I don't know. Our homeless are just as much at risk, but these refugees, I think, are fleeing from unsafe, whether it's unsafe within Australia or not. Okay, honey. All Asian countries and African too. Yeah, Jesus, that's a lot. Then, Captain, I could see why there's, no homes. Jesus. So the hotels they're all hotels. Like everything is pretty much got to be booked then. And right now, like if there's colleges like that have dormitories, it's still college is still in session. It's not like you can even say you'd put up these refugees in like dorm style buildings.
I wonder how long this is going to go on for.
Jesus.
I mean, it started in February. It's April now, so this could be in for quite a bit, right?
Oh God, I can't believe the UK is going to be going through a lot, John. Wow. I mean, it's a wonder. Thank God these people have somewhere to go. Thank God. But
yeah, right, exactly.
I hope everything stays safe for you guys, because we don't, you don't need it. We don't need any more trouble anywhere else.
No homes left. I mean, Australia is such a big.
It is.
Well,
I mean, I think of the UK. I think of like little row houses and cute little flats and stuff. It's like, Jesus, where are you putting all these people? It's got to be insanity. But that's like London. I mean, Ireland is more, I think, country. Am I wrong to say it's more countryside-esque, John? Like Ireland? John, Jesus, Captain's in a motel.
That's what I just said. I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus, that's awful.
For how long? I mean, right?
How do you? I mean, really though, because that's like money that could be on a mortgage.
Oh, that's got to be very expensive. Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah. I mean, a decent hotel room was like $80 a night.
And if it's a motel, like you're basically then probably having to eat out. They're not like it's not like some big suite hotel with a kitchen.
Well, it'd be cool if they did breakfast. Some
hope so. You can't survive like that forever. That's terrible. That's a lot. That's too much.
$450 a week.
That's insanity. What? That's insanity.
That's fucking. That's $1,800 a month.
That really is heartbreak. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And I had no idea that was the situation for
come to America.
Australians.
You could probably fare better here, quite honestly.
Jesus, I thought like the refugees were going to places. I had no idea that it's the Australians are the ones that are really being left with nowhere to go.
God, I hope you get assistance with that.
Does the government help in any way? Being you're like pretty much you know,
yeah, you have nowhere to go,
or like because that's how quick you could be wipe out your whole entire savings.
$450 a week is a lot,
and that's just for a motel room to sleep. We're not talking then food.
You don't even have right. You don't even have, yeah. I mean,
that's disgusting.
Do you have a kitchenette or anything?
But a bed to lay your head on.
Hopefully they have like have you ever stayed at like a Homewood suite? They have like little kitchens and shit. Hopefully,
we have some of those that are, and they do like you said in the morning. They have the continent.
Yeah,
some of them do that. I just don't know how bad the situation is.
Because that's $1,800 a month. Okay, no help out there. It's been months.
No help. Oh my God. See that? There you go. All savings gone. I say it all the time.
I don't understand that though.
I know, and I always say because people will be like,
where's your
homeless people, and you say, oh, I wonder, God, like how does that happen? Somebody could become homeless very easily. Very easily, it could be that someone could go homeless because all it takes is one something bad to happen, something like this, where then you're stuck staying in a motel. And your money is gone like nothing, and that's how
you're literally paying for the roof over your head and nothing else. You get no. I mean, of course, you have
no help. That's how
people in a shower.
A failed system for the people of the country that are actually working. That's scary.
I mean, can you apply for assistance?
John said, unfortunately, lots of folks around here can't get a place to. This is priority. The government is everyone else needing a home. See, I know that's where the system really fails, though, is taking care of.
But Rose, here the government's giving everybody all the. I mean, not you and I, but
every country. You got to take care of
money to everybody. I mean,
doesn't make any sense to me if you can't first take care. You have to take care of your own first, and then you're able then to care for others. That's otherwise that's why these countries become shit shows.
That's disappointing.
I'm in Australia, but then to hear with the UK, because UK's letting them in without papers. This is not good. And yes, I get these people had to flee, but when the actual people from these countries are displaced, it's scary.
Magro, do you get like any kind of like stipend or something? I mean, over here it's called like food stamps, where you have a credit card where you can get food.
Is there anything?
I hope you get at least something like that, for God's sakes. Because I mean, being is that he or she is in a hotel, it's not like they can prepare their own meals. So they got to go buy something. I mean, I hope you're God. I'm going to consider myself super lucky. Shit. And then I'm so sorry for your
major system failures in every direction you look.
Yeah.
From the devastation in the Ukraine to then where these poor refugees are being placed, but yet then it's causing such havoc for the people that are from those. Like, come on.
So Ireland is not requiring papers. The UK is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Ireland to me seems more country-ish. Like, is there a lot of housing in Ireland? Like, I think UK and I think like flats, like houses and rows of like.
Wait a minute, though. No, I'm just because I'm thinking about Brexit and the fact that the UK is kind of standing on their own right now because they did the Brexit thing, and the fact is they're actually have more. It seems like more policies in place than the other ones that are actually protected under the European Union.
I'm confused. I feel dumb though because I thought UK and Ireland fell under the UK. Like I thought it was all. I'm wrong, I guess.
No, you know what, Rose, you may not be. I do believe that because what the fuck is it? Northern Ireland. That's
So like Belfast. Like when I
Belfast.
say Belfast, is that like poverty area? Or is that like crime area? Why do I feel like when people say Belfast, it's like a rough area? Ireland,
Is Belfast in Northern Ireland? I wonder.
That's what I'm like. Because
I know that it's just
I subscribe to Bam's channel when she does true crime stories. She's just reads stories, but I think Belfast, and her accent is very thick and strong. But wherever she's from, it's like she would say, like it's a rough area.
Okay, so
we
John,
don't have enough houses for Irish people already. I can see there we go. Then we have thousands of asylum seekers. Oh God, waiting for a house. On top of that, we have the Ukrainians now. It's a disaster. Then
they had a bunch of not Iranian. Is it Iranian? Refugees for years now going into the UK, just pouring in. The borders were open for all of them to go in there, and now this was before the Ukrainian situation. Well, what a mess.
It's one thing to say we're going
Muslim, not Iranian.
Muslim,
The Muslim population.
It's one thing to say we're going to take in refugees, which is a beautiful concept, but when there's no real methodical thinking in
place. Nothing's free, is it?
We don't have enough places. Let's be realistic, like John just said. We don't have enough our own people don't have homes, but we're taking in. Oh God. Priority.
As much as you want to help everybody, you can't help everybody, right?
No, you can't. You have to start with your own. There's just no way. That causes, that's going to be like the tension between all those people then that are from there and don't have places to live, and then you're letting in all these refugees. It's not good for anybody.
I agree.
And look at what John just said. They're expecting 200,000 Ukrainians, and 40,000 are already. Oh my God. Is that John? You're Ireland, right? Are John Ireland?
I do believe he may be.
God.
I do believe. Where are you going to put him if you don't have room for what you have? Yeah, what do you do?
And I don't know, because I'm when I think of we don't have refugees, but like our homeless, say Skid Row and LA, they're in the fucking blue tarps. Like, what's the weather like right now in Ireland? Are we in the mid? Are they in the like Johnny? Guys in the middle of?
Well, they're in springtime too, but
they get a lot of rain though. Oh.
Yeah. I think they're I think they're a little bit more cooler than we are, like in terms of like. I wouldn't be sad, John. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised.
John,
50-some degrees.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if you were in. I couldn't remember if you were in Ireland. I knew you were in Ireland. I think I was talking about like with Belfast. Like, is it? I don't know. I think I forget what station I was on that they were saying that growing up, it's a rough area. It was a tough place to grow up. Oh, John said the sun is blazing in right now, but it's a bit chilly. I mean, if it doesn't rain though, it's like you could when it rains, man.
John, is it Sturgeon? Is it Nicola Sturgeon? Is that your prime minister or someone important over there? What's that name? Does that name somebody you Rose?
Sturgeon?
Yeah.
And you think that's Ireland's like PM type? Prime Minister?
I want to say so. I could be wrong. I know Boris Johnson obviously is the UK.
So Ireland is Ireland. So then is London considered UK?
Yeah, because that's England. Yeah. That is true. Yes.
Okay, and so like, what's Wales? Is Wales UK or is Wales?
Wales is part of the UK, but it's its own country.
The Republic of Ireland and Northern. Okay, that's what I am talking. There we go. So there's all right.
And Northern Ireland and Ireland, that's why the Brexit thing is a big deal, because they did not want to split it up because there was some issues between Northern Ireland. Like there was like
so
this
the
big
NRA isn't
Easter
the NRA
Sunday
really
massacre.
bad? Like the NRA, that's Northern Republic of Ireland. Like, isn't that like really rough? If I'm not mistaken, right? When they say the NRI or I thought that
When you
that's
say NRA, I'm thinking the RNRA.
unless I'm mixing them up and it's Northern
National
Ireland.
Rifle Association. That's what I jumped at because that is the NRA as far as we know. But
Yeah, like one of them is like
they're two
you
different
don't mess with, like as if like you don't mess with the mafia here. Like, you know, when there was the major, like in Ireland, it's either one. I don't know that they say like is like their version of the mafia.
Okay, who the fuck is that? I gotta look her up. It's 4.
Mm-hmm. The Republican. Oh God.
Nicholas.
All right, Wales, Scotland, England, and Northern Ireland are UK. Republic of Ireland. Okay, so they're independent for the last 100 years. So they run themselves. So then am I right to say that that's the wild? They're
Scottish. That's
a
right.
bit wild, right? So like Republic of Ireland, do they not run like, are they not under the sovereign, whereas like Wales, Scotland, England, like all of those still with the monarchy? Does the Republic of Ireland even like acknowledge the sovereign?
Well, the Brexit thing cut all that shit up. That's what I think. Like that.
I mean,
maybe not. Maybe just the UK got out of it.
They say independent. It's like they do their own thing, and they don't recognize anything, any of the norms that the others do. John, where's Bob Geldof when you need him, John? We need a
Peaches' father. Peaches, remember?
Huh?
Remember Peaches Geldof?
We need a concert. Okay, we did one for the starving children of Ethiopia. Yeah, he needs to do something for his country now. This is bad. No, Rose, we have our own country currency laws. Very safe. Cool. Okay. But wait, you're in Republic of Ireland? I just want to make sure wherever you are, I know where you are in case I have to pick you up on Air Force One.
What happened? Okay.
And I'm serious, John. You know Bob Geldof. Call him. He needs a concert. Republic. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. That's all right then. As long as we know you're safe, John. Jesus Christ. This is nuts. This is too crazy. This is just too crazy. Hey, Turtle. How are you? They're talking about the not good stuff with the war. Oh, God.
Yeah, how did we get down here? Oh, yeah.
How was your night, Turtle? I hope good. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, you know what, John? You have, you know Geldof. Give him a call. You know he's a sub of mine. I don't want to call him though. And see if he'll put something together, a little something. Have him call the boys. Good, Turtle. You better be doing good. Turtle, be happy where we're at, man. Things are not good in like the UK, Ireland,
Australia, yeah,
it's pretty bad right now with refugees being taken in, but there's no place to even put the people of these countries, let alone the refugees. The world's upside down right now. Really bad. It scares the hell out of me. A lot of is that what you did tonight? Take that. A lot of observing. Were you lurking a lot of channels? Anything exciting happen? Nothing new in the true crime world. Let's just say that. I hope nothing new.
Oh, come on now.
There hasn't really been. I mean, really, there hasn't been any. I mean, what's the latest with true crime? There's still. I mean, Summer's missing.
Michael Vaughn's still missing.
The one where they just found the woman and she's dead.
Naomi in Nevada.
What? And was it like a husband or a boyfriend?
No, she was only 18.
Oh my God! Who did?
Yeah,
do they know who did it?
I think there's footage of something. This just broke like the other day. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, Naomi.
Turtle, you were. I had looked. Turtle, we're so me and a couple of my mods and subs Like there's a bunch of channels that like I had to resubscribe to, and we had to like a bunch of us noticed that like we had to like go and do like the notification bells again, because like I looked tonight before I went live. I like to see who's live, so I don't like to like really go live. So it only showed maybe three channels live, and it was, I'm thinking like that didn't seem right, but whatever. But like, did you go live tonight? Because if you were live, then that means I have to go on your channel too and do the notification bell again. And I don't YouTube. There is a major glitch. And
He
like
needs to drop his link so that
71 is always here for all of my like lives. I don't, and I bet she didn't get up. I bet she's one of them too that's going to have to go and do a notification bell again.
Right.
Moldova, John said, a small country have taken the, oh my God, wow, they're actually taking
into their own homes. Wow.
home. I mean, that's good people to do that, but Jesus, and that country really doesn't even have, see though, it's the people with like barely anything that have like such hearts.
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't know, John. Like what is, you don't even know what to say. Like what is the ant? Like Bono and like all of them, they all have homes in Ireland, don't they? Like I wonder if they're gonna do anything. Like these people have these are billionaires that really need to like, just like they did.
I think we're sending money somewhere to help.
Mila Kunis, and because she's from Ukraine, Mila Kunis, who's married to Ashton Kutcher, she raised I want to say $30 million for Ukrainian refugees. Like she did something. The celebrities need to help their mother.
Are you listening, Bette Midler?
Did Bette Midler tell you to F off yet?
No.
Turtle. John Molson doesn't like Bette Midler.
We're not friends.
Got banned by her once because he told her off on Twitter, and so now we're telling her off again. We're waiting for him to get.
Yeah.
You two are from you two are from Dublin, so yeah, they have homes there. How many is the question, and half of them aren't even lived in, and these are the places that they should be opening up.
Probably massive places too, right?
These are mansions that probably have 5 and 6 families moving.
Sure.
Oh gosh. I mean, if I had talked to Geldof recently, I would have offered up one of his homes, John. But I don't want to overstep my boundaries, and ruin a good friendship.
Right.
You know him better. Maybe you can get around it. And you went to high school with, what was it, The Edge? Talk to him. Talk to The Edge. They got to do something. What are we doing here? What's Elon Musk? Are we doing anything? Any of our billionaires?
No, they just keep going to space every couple of days.
That's going to help. Are we going to send the refugees to space? Come on now. Like this
is it's like a 16-minute thing.
Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, beautiful. I know. I could have. Like some of them are like, oh, those are summer homes, or we go there just for holidays. Well, you might want to rethink right now while the world is in such bad shape. And I'm not, because these are good guys. They're charitable guys. They do good things. It may be something in the works for all we know, but it should be something that they're all thinking about.
Is COVID over? Is that all done now?
No, Pfizer. We have to do a number. What I
mean by that was like everything that's going on, like COVID's taking a backseat, rightfully so, because
and now there's a new strain now. It's a combination. Yeah, why not in the middle of everything else? Why not?
Yeah, we're half today.
I could imagine those mansions. How many families could fit in there? At least until these people can get jobs, and maybe they could build housing complexes that these people could live in. Oh God, John, you do? John's got.
Oh, do you? Oh shit! Sorry, John.
John, I'm sending you breakfast this morning. Do not get out of bed. I'll make you breakfast.
Well, no, it's like lunch, past lunch for him.
No, John makes breakfast for us. Remember?
True.
Even when it's late, he'll be like, "I'm sending you breakfast," because
I have breakfast for dinner sometimes. So yeah, there
me
you go.
too. I made banana cinnamon pancakes today.
John, you all right? Are you like? I mean, has it not
John,
shit out of you? Are you?
What week?
My son had it.
How
He
many weeks has it been? A week, 2?
Right.
And what were you more respiratory, or were you more like migraine, headache, and like it's so weird.
I've never had COVID. Never.
I had it twice.
Oh, you had it twice?
And my son had it twice, so I had it twice.
One of my sons had it. The other one didn't. My wife's never had it. I've never had it.
John, I hope John doesn't have the respiratory with the cough. I really never saw my son, and he's young, so sick. I was so scared. And I only
did it knock him out? Like was he like?
Well, I mean, he said he didn't want to cough because he felt like there was glass in his lungs. It was so bad, and then the fever was so high. He would be coming in my room asking me where he was. It was awful.
Oh, it was all like discombobulated and
had the word. He had the respiratory part of it. I had the brain fog, the migraines, and just the exhaustion. What does John say? It's morning here. Beautiful. Oh, it's a beautiful sunny morning. I'm on day. Oh, he's on
11. Damn.
You had the fever, John. The fever is so bad. I was so scared with Nico. Were you like delusion, like hallucinating delusion? I mean, he did.
John, are you vaccinated or were you vaccinated? I'm just wondering because it seems like the ones that are vaccinated are the ones all getting all the shit.
And Nico's vaccinated, so he was lucky that he survived. Like, he recovered. Yeah. It's like you can't even imagine how bad it is for those that didn't have it. Well, they're the ones dying, but Jesus, it was excruciating. John, when a fever gets so high, man, it wreaks havoc from head to toe. Nico was like, I don't feel my feet, and I'm like, I put socks on him because his
feet.
Really? He was so cold. But his fever was so it's just bizarre. The symptoms were bizarre.
Gotcha.
And that was the second time. The first time was the worst respiratory. But he took Mucinex, and that helped a lot. But with the fever, he was throwing up. So then I couldn't get the fever down. Oh, what a nightmare!
Yeah, no kidding, right?
On anybody, John. I hate to hear that. Day 11. Geez. Well. What are they telling you guys as far as going back out into the population? 5 days symptoms free, we changed it so many different times. I forget what it even is now.
What's that?
Like to go back out into the population. Like we had gone from having to retest. And
this shit changes all the time.
It does. I don't know if
there's no consistency whatsoever.
It's a 3 day symptoms free now, and you don't have to. I think we got so sick of it, we made it like the minimal, like either 3 or 5 days symptom free. You're good. I can't even remember.
When my son got it, I told my employer I was with my son.
Okay, John, you had what I had minus the fever, the sleepless, the constant runny. John, the constant runny nose to the point where it's disgusting to say, but I'd just be just talking at the table. Snot would just come out of your mouth. I'd be like, there's snot dripping out of you. Clear, but just total. You could like a faucet. It is the weirdest virus. It is the most erratic symptoms that you can imagine.
Did you have the same stuff that John had?
Except I did not have a fever.
Okay.
Everything else, the body aches are usually from the fever, but I think because I had such a bad migraine that I hurt, my teeth hurt, my everything hurt. I'm terrible with the fever, so I'm happy I didn't have it. But God, my son, he was scared, and then he hugged me when it was coming down, and he hugged me. He goes, I don't know what I'd do without you. And I was like, oh. He did. I don't know if he remembered it the next day, but it was nice to hear that. But he was scared. He's like, I think I'm gonna die tonight. And I'm like, don't say that. But the fever was so high, and he was throwing it up. I said, I'm going to have to get a suppository. And he goes, what's that? I said, it's Tylenol, but you put it in your butt. He's like, you're not putting it there. I go, I'll give it to you to put there. I'm not doing that. So then I just had washcloths. his groin, behind his everywhere to just get it down enough. And then he was able to finally take Tylenol. But if you can't get that fever down, you're screwed. Yeah, John, it is. Body aches and a fever. There's nothing like it. You don't know, like you don't know where to put yourself. It is so painful. Oh my god, and the sweating, yeah. Yep.
Somebody says it's 24 hours.
I know. I knew.
Day 11. So like your fever broke at least. Like, are you right now pretty much what? Probably tired, and I didn't get, like, my taste buds are still not right, and the brain fog. That, if that's where you're at, hopefully, but otherwise, yeah, you're feeling better, but still, I mean, because I was worried for my dad. I just didn't want to chance it. I'm upstairs taking care of me and my son. He's down. I mean, I did my job. My dad was the only one that didn't get COVID. So, but we stayed up, Nico and I stayed upstairs. Oh, John. How about your senses, John? Did you have anything as far as taste or smell, any of that? I'm on the mend. Good. Oh, your mom had it too, huh? Jeez. I'm happy she's recovering though. John's mom had it too.
God, your whole family, John.
Crazy, but she's on the mend, thankfully. Jesus. I can't. So, John, like, Moldova is how far is Moldova from you? Wow, those are really good people that would just take in strangers. My heart bleeds for the Ukrainians, but my luck, I'd be thinking they're Ukrainians without papers, and they'd be like Russian spies. I'm too
Yeah, good point.
I'm too paranoid. Not that I don't want to help.
You
I'd
should
be like, where are you going to stay? I'll bring you food, but I'd be too afraid. You lost your appetite. Yeah. Liquids were, Moldova is Central Europe. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, Moldova. Why am I thinking that was near Italy or Sicily? Am I wrong to say that?
Well, that's kind of Central Europe, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Like the island of Moldova. I don't know why. I feel like that was on like one of my family members' ancestry DNA. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I don't know. You didn't eat for days. I know. It's like you don't have any. Well, first of all, you don't even have the energy. I remember like literally sitting on the side of my son's bed, like holding the popsicle for him to suck on a popsicle. You can't taste anything anyway, but you have to get fluids and sugar or you're really going to bottom out. If you think you have no energy now, wait.
How's your cat, John?
John, how's your cat? We got so involved in this, so we're going to have to redo the Taylor night this week. We'll have to do a Taylor Hawkins night this week and talk about it.
We never did even
do it. You know what? I'm sorry, but right now the Ukrainian war kind of does take precedent.
No, of course, but remember we were going to do that. Ask the question that we talked about yesterday.
Wait, which ones did we want to? Oh, damn! How many people? There's 5 of us here. We hadn't do it earlier.
We'll save it for next time. But that's a good. Remember, you know what the question I'm talking about, right?
There was 2 of them, right?
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
So the first, let's just do it right now with who's ever here. Maybe there's people lurking. So we were talking just about 9/11 in general, and the new World Trade Center memorials and all that. And then we're talking, Molson and I hate to fly like on a good day, right? So we were just talking about when that all happened, So there was that flight 93 that we've been hijacked. We saw the bomb hit strapped to the one guy. The others overtook the cockpit.
And they've also talked to family members who said, "Hey, this is happening."
I don't know how long it really lasted, but to me, it was like it was out like it never ending. Nonetheless, they had time. They were calling family members, leaving messages. I love you, blah blah blah. Then there was, God bless the planes that just went right through the World Trade Center. No idea. Which would you rather have been? And it's terrible to say. Would you have rather been on that flight where you knew you were going to go down, but you were able to call family, but it was not what you were seeing was horrifying, or B, you didn't even see it coming and you just went through the World Trade Center. That was our first one because
that's bad enough.
That's bad enough, but
Right.
I would rather. I don't want to know. I'd love to call my family, but the sheer fear and anxiety then of waiting code to go down would kill me. I would have rather been asleep and just do it. Right?
Would you have rather? Hey, can you hear me? What 9/11? You're on the plane hitting the World Trade Center. Would you rather know? Would you rather have the opportunity to call your family and say goodbye, or just you wouldn't want to do it? No. Okay, she said she wouldn't want to do it.
I said the same thing only because it's the waiting game would have been horrifying.
The second question, I'm going to just throw it out to you.
This one is rough.
In the tower's burning.
I don't know if I could have jumped.
Yeah, okay, that was it. She
even knew it already.
Yep.
Did she know it already? Okay, so.
Well, I never told her. She just.
John's cat was, thank God, because animals were getting COVID. Thank God, John.
I couldn't jump, but then again, like Rose and I were saying, like, are your skin's probably boiling, bubbling, you're melting. Like, what the fuck? What do you do?
Yeah, that was the other. We'll have to do this another night, but it's a good question because it makes you think. Like those people that were in the Trade Center that were like waving like what rags out windows, like help. Yeah. And then you see them jumping, but you
to say I got a nice set of balls, meaning I'm a strong guy, but I don't think I think I'd be too pussy to jump out that fucking window.
I forgot to look, but I'm happy I didn't look yet. I wanted to look to see what the temperatures would, because they said what they felt. The people, would you jump out of the window? I'm afraid of heights, but they were literally melting, and it was so bad that I think you go into such shock, hysteria, that I probably would have ran through a window, really, and just ran out the window and died. You know, how many 90 floors below come to my death. Hopefully, midway there, you die of a heart attack.
You're supposed to, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. My luck, it'd be like probably maybe the 10th floor down.
Okay, look, I just Googled this. It said that NIST, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's a reported maximum upper layer air temperatures of about 1,000 degrees Celsius, 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in the World Trade Center towers. 1,800 degrees. I mean, we start to sweat.
John's father worked there. John's father worked in the towers when it was being built.
Oh, wow.
John, that's so cool.
John, I didn't realize you had American ties. That's pretty cool.
John, that's so cool. Was your dad from America? That's so cool, though. Was your dad alive when 9/11 happened? Like, to see those buildings go down. Then,
because he helped build them. Yeah,
that had to be because those buildings, like the last thing anybody building them would have ever thought was like these could come crumbling down. And
those buildings will outlive everybody because they.
It just looked just like a fireplace ash that just came crumbling down. It was unreal. And then those people that saw that ball of black coming out.
That's so cool that he actually worked in
I know.
I think they were built in the 70s, I want to say. So
that is so
that
cool.
long ago. But I mean, that's kind of cool.
I can't imagine the stories.
So your dad worked. So your dad lived in the U.S. I mean, he must have.
That's why I asked him. I don't know if maybe his dad. I don't know if his dad was American. Cool though that what an experience.
John, have you ever been in New York or America? I think
he's coming.
We've asked him that before.
He's busy. He's going to get here eventually.
No, he's been in Las Vegas. He did tell me that.
Was?
Yes, yeah, I remember him telling me that before. Yes.
Well, if you're going to come to America, that is one place you.
That is the place.
You do have to hit that. I mean, come on.
I'm doing the Vegas thing in a couple of days.
You are?
Yep. Oh no! I'm not going to. I'm doing the Vegas shooting.
Oh, I was going to say, wait, you're going to Vegas?
No, I'm not going to Vegas.
Wait, here it is. Okay, no, he went over when he was a younger man. He worked security. People were trying to steal materials from the towers being built. He had a bunch of folks arrested. Yep. Oh God! And John was there years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
John, you are going to come back.
New York is a fun.
When we do our tour, a couple years. What did you just say the temperature was? 1,800 degrees?
1,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
I mean, your brain boiled.
That's,
by
I mean,
then.
like I
Your
said,
brain
90
is
degrees is a
boiled.
little warm, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they jumped out before their bodies. They were still intact bodies, so they jumped out before it even got that hot. So that had to be horrifying.
I would think at 1,800 degrees, if it comes close to you, you're gonna probably vaporize or whatever.
Yeah. Those people got out, and it had. I mean, it was.
I think I'd rather like.
It could have been 300 degrees and felt like 1,000.
That's what I mean. 90 degrees is enough.
I mean, yeah.
I think I would rather. I still don't see me jumping out a window. No fucking way.
But you have to realize by that point you're in shock.
Yeah, your mind's mush.
You're not right. You've totally lost your mind.
Your mind's like the chicken rolls that also.
Oh yeah, it's not even fight or flight. You know you're gonna die.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of getting out that pain. Getting like this has I have to end this pain. And if it's
we've all had those dreams where we're falling and you wake up like so.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Could you fucking imagine?
No. Remember at first because people were like, "What are those things coming out of the windows?" And then when
people, right?
I
You heard
forget
that?
if it was Peter Jennings. I think I watched a lot because Peter Jennings did it on. And he's like, "Those are bodies." We're like, no,
man, it's fucked up.
I mean, not a lot of them jumped though. There wasn't a lot of them.
Yeah, but
right?
A lot of them did though. I mean, you think about it.
I'd like. Does it say how many jumped?
I'll Google. I don't think there'd be any way to really know that because once the towers collapse anyway,
maybe from a news perspective, different angles.
Yeah, let me look. Let me ask.
Just my dad's perspective, but he reckoned the science added up and that it was the plane that collapsed. I agree. Please, I don't mean to offend.
No, you won't offend anybody, John.
No, you're not. I totally.
I mean, it's a horrible story for anybody to talk about. It just.
No, it was definitely the plane. I mean, those planes and all that gasoline in there. Oh my God!
We're talking thousands of gallons of gasoline.
I can't even because those
fuel was
those
gasoline.
Were built to last. They knew what they were doing. Take the biggest, the planes that have the most gasoline, and that's what we're gonna take, and we're gonna go. Like they talk about.
That's why they did the flights. They were doing the transatlantic or the not transatlantic.
Boston to California. You can't go. Yeah. I mean. They knew what they were doing, but Jesus Christ. Ugh. Your dad was right.
Yeah, let me see if there's an answer here.
Those buildings never would have went down.
Okay, so it says here, of the 2,606 victims killed inside the World Trade Center on the ground in New York City during September 11th attacks, some have estimated at least 200 people fell or jumped to their deaths.
Wow, that is more than I thought.
Yeah. Oh, and then this one. Do you remember this one? He's the fallen man that because this is the guy that's he's going head first down.
Yes.
Do you remember this?
I'll never forget it.
They've never identified him. This poor guy.
And he was never identified?
It was always said that they suspected he worked at that restaurant at the top, and I've actually been in that restaurant, the Windows of the World or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, he's going head down.
He went head first. Yeah. Oh, you would hope he already was like heart attack dead.
I would hope the fuck so. Absolutely, right?
Oh my God. I wonder.
You know what, John? Though real quick though, that's pretty cool that your dad was a part of.
That's an amazing.
Like that. I mean, never mind what happened later. I mean, never mind. I'm not.
It's an amazing part of history.
It is an amazing part of history, but I mean, those were always historic buildings even before they became even more historic because of what happened.
That's why they hit them because that really that's American. Those are our buildings of like our strength.
That was our right. That was our That's why they attacked them. That was
our the World Trade. We're gonna knock them financially and just what America stands for in those buildings.
Absolutely, and that's what right. That was the symbol of what it was.
I mean, when you look,
that's why they tried to come to Washington and do Washington too. They
we don't talk about that, which made it so weird, didn't it? Like. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it was like I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I hated conspiracy theories, but we barely talked about that plane. It was, but the stories were awful how those people getting out, but there wasn't a lot of talk about it. Minimal. minimal about it. And then I just remember Pennsylvania because I lived in Pennsylvania. I was shit scared. I told you guys before. Oh, John, we love you.
Oh yeah,
and I love
absolutely.
Ireland. You know how I feel about it.
I think it's cool your dad was involved in that.
Know. But your dad's 100% right. You know, those buildings.
Those were cool buildings. Were you ever in them, Rose? Did you ever go in the World Trade Center?
Yep.
Okay, I did too.
They were made to last. They never would have went down otherwise. Never.
No, I mean
never. God, to think of that.
Could you imagine working the Freedom Tower right now and being on like 410 whatever and be like, oh.
No. I
trust me. I don't think that'll. I don't.
I'd never.
I'm sure the airspace over New York alone is probably watched like a hawk.
It is, but still, it still scares the hell out of you, right?
Absolutely, and it should, right?
I won't go to the Empire State Building ever again, and that's not even. That's little compared to.
You say you won't go to the Empire State Building ever again?
I won't. I just won't, because they're American. They're iconic buildings of America that they would love to just get rid of. You know,
a plane hit the Empire State Building way back when. Do you remember that? I mean, not we. It was before our time, but the plane did hit that. It was an accident, but a plane did hit.
Aussie said, "What a sad day." Thank you, Aussie.
It was a sad day.
John's dad passed away a few years ago. Oh, but I have stories to remember him. I love that.
Oh, cool. Sorry for your loss, John. But yeah,
John, did he live like right in the city, or was he like in Brooklyn? That's pretty cool, though. What year did we say that they started building the trade center?
I think it was like 70.
Was it the 70s?
I mean, I'm gonna Google again. Thank God for Google, right?
Mm-hmm. I know. Otherwise, we'd be getting out the old encyclopedias.
How was your dinner, Aussie? Did you finish your chicken rolls?
Aussie, how was the chicken?
The World Trade Center.
Aussie, I know all around the world. I remember when they were like showing people watching it, like every country was crying. Well, because World Trade Center had people from all over the world that worked in those buildings.
Okay, World Trade Center.
It was beautiful.
Okay, so groundbreaking was August 5th, 1966.
Wow.
It was complete. It opened December 15th, 19. Okay. They're doing all the buildings. Okay. So between 1970 and 1977, because you remember there was several.
Yeah, towers, right.
But I want to know the Twin Towers themselves. That's what I need to find out.
So they started to break ground in 1966?
They broke ground. What did I say? Let me look it up again. August 5th, 1966 is when the ground was broken, or they broke ground.
There was so many different buildings then.
There was.
Yeah.
Just what a shame, because they were beautiful buildings.
John and Aussie, because we were saying this report before. Can you remember, even though you guys weren't from here, can you remember where you were when 9/11 happened? Like,
I know exactly where I was. Well, of course.
It's just right? Like I remember where I was when Princess Diana died. Even like they're just.
I remember where I was when she died too. Yeah, I do remember that too.
Remember 9/11? You guys remember? What did John just say? I can't recall where he lived precisely. I remember him always saying New York City. No, but that's.
No, don't worry about that. No, but
in that time, it probably was so cool back then.
It's cool your dad contributed to something that's like.
That's monumental.
It's going to be for generations to know. I mean, shit.
And he was in charge of people were trying to steal. That tells you the what they were using to build those buildings was top shelf stuff.
Hell yeah, those material. Yeah, right, exactly. Not this goddamn fucking sheetrock bullshit. This
literally
is
hired people to just watch the materials. That says a lot.
That's kind of. I mean, it's cool that he. I imagine John and his family are was born over there, and his parents are. So therefore, his father came here for whatever reason that enjoyed living here. I mean, that's kind of cool. And Elsie wants to come here and hang out for a couple months.
In this area, especially this country, there were certain the coal mines, and people from all over came here for, especially the coal mine. Jesus.
Yeah.
New York City
you're right.
For the construction.
Uh-huh.
A lot of things
aren't you kind of in coal country where you are? Isn't right?
Two blocks over, my God, and my brother went to school with them. Their house, it sank in a giant hole, like Remember the movie Poltergeist? Is it Poltergeist where the entire movie goes under to a whole? Wait, what movie?
The whole house goes under at the end.
Well, yeah, this is a coal mine open underneath them, and yeah,
Okay.
the porch steps were all that was left.
Yeah, even okay. So Aussie's like, yeah, she was taking her kids to school. She said people were telling her to put it on the TV. Like, I mean, that was a big deal.
Oh, John said thousands of dollars. Absolutely, I can imagine the amount.
I remember I left work that day and I met up with my wife, and she was pregnant with my youngest son, and we went to McDonald's. And we were in McDonald's. Remember, hon, like you couldn't. No one was speaking. It was literally
it was eerily
quiet.
Was
deafening, if that makes sense.
Yes, anywhere you went was eerily quiet.
Yeah, it was weird.
We shut down. I mean, the country shut down.
Right, and then do you remember, Rose? Like maybe I don't remember how many days, but several days later, until they started allowing planes to fly. And the first time everybody saw, I remember I was leaving a store, and this is the first plane that the people I was around, and everyone just stopped and looked up.
It was terrible.
Like, yeah, because we're like,
we were waiting for it to come down.
Yeah, or just like what is that? No, it was very weird. But you know what I did?
Remember how bad it was though? The airports, people just sleeping in the airports.
Yes, everybody. Everyone's screwed because they were stuck. But remember how patriotic everybody became? Everybody was grabbing American flags and fucking waving them everywhere.
How about the people that worked in the city? Then crossing over the Brooklyn Bridge to go home, like they were all walking together, like, and they had ash on their faces.
Yeah, just all that sad, solemn. But like I said, everyone grabbed their flags and everybody became patriotic. Like it didn't matter. It wasn't black and white, and it wasn't whatever. Everybody was just Americans.
No. The world came together when that happened.
Well, yeah, the whole world did. You're right. Not just
those buildings had somebody from everywhere.
When Diana died, I was pregnant with my first daughter and was going to a video shop and heard it on the radio.
Because when she died, it was like 2 or 3.
It was August 31st, 1997. My son was just born like that May.
Or 3 a.m. And my brother, I loved her, and my brother and cousin called me because they were living in Philly. They're like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Well, you woke me. What's wrong?" They're like,
"Do you remember when Diana died?"
I thought they were kidding, and I'm like,
Diana died.
They're like, "No, she's dead. She died." And I'm like,
Tracy Wilson's right.
I'm like, oh my God, did they have her killed? Like, I think in the first, they're like, no.
That was my 21st
paparazzi. And then I just turned on the news. And
that was 1998.
That was it. I was up. I couldn't stop watching TV then for weeks.
We were at our friend's house. They had just moved in somewhere. My wife and I went. We had just had our son in May. This was August. We went over to our friend's house to help them paint.
Yeah.
And we had a radio on, and they're like, Princess Diana was just involved in a crash and all this. And I did tell everyone like she's gonna die because she wasn't dead yet. Mm-hmm. I did tell everyone there because I'm
when you hear that guy now,
the good news guy, I'm like she's gonna die. She's gonna die. And not long after that.
The pictures, like the way they show how her body.
I didn't even see it. It was just on the radio. I didn't even see
like
shit.
Her legs were broke so bad. They were like up.
I imagine a lot of shit was broken.
Up to her
that car was a wreck.
And he asked what she said to the guy, the first guy that got on scene. Am I gonna what happened? Am I gonna be all right?
Oh, she was actually able to speak.
Oh yeah, and then.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I assumed she was unconscious.
Yeah. If you look him up on YouTube, he talks about it.
Oh, okay.
Very minimal.
Guys.
She did ask what.
Is
that Manson?
That's Manson. He's just walking by.
Manson.
What up?
Manson. Yeah, I think everybody kind of remembers that. It was, and I think the other thing too was her funeral and how Harry had put like the flowers with the card that said like "Mommy" on it or something. That broke my heart. And the fact that they made the boys walk like behind it. I hated that. I didn't like that part. I was mentally scarred from it, and I couldn't imagine what it was like for them, like walking and like. And they were told like not to cry, like hold your crying in until you're alone. Like, how do you tell a little? And the boys didn't, but Jesus. If you do watch it, you do notice a lot like of William like kept looking to see that Harry was all right, and it makes me sad now because they don't like they're at odds or whatever. But man,
you talking about the
I said like other than like remembering where I was when she passed, what I remember about her funeral was like Harry had put like the flowers on the casket with a card that said "Mummy" on it. Hi, Madonna. I was just talking about you. I said you weren't.
Oh God, it's been a while since
I
I've seen
was
Madonna.
worried about you. I said, where is she? It's good to see you. We're just talking about Princess
I
Diana.
didn't watch the funeral, but I remember my mother set her alarm clock because it was like 5 o'clock in the morning here, and she got up and watched it.
Oh my God, it was. I just hated that they made them walk behind her. I didn't like that part. Like, well, they were little. Harry was a little boy, and they couldn't cry. Like they were instructed, like you have to not cry.
Yeah, because they're they're like,
and they didn't.
Yeah,
I don't know. They did it, but if you watch it, like William, like he turns his head a lot, like basically checking that Harry's okay, which makes me sad now that they're at odds.
They had to basically beg the Queen to like do a like PSA on that. Like she wasn't saying shit until like a couple of days later. She like reluctantly got on there. Like,
what was his name? The Prime Minister. He's the one that told her you better say something. What the hell was
who
his
was
name?
the Prime Minister then?
Because he was friends with Diana. They were.
Tony Blair.
Tony Blair. He came out of the real. I don't know. I had a lot of respect for, and especially because he went up again. You don't go up against the Queen, but he let her know, like you're
listen,
plummeting.
bitch.
You're plummeting. And it wasn't that she didn't. She loved. I didn't know that they loved Diana.
No, I don't.
But they were mad at the end. They were mad at the end that she spoke more than
because what phone gate or whatever the fuck it was.
She spoke more than she should have. But at the beginning, they were furious with Charles. They picked Diana. They're like, she's the perfect girl. And Phil, the father, Charles's father, loved her. Like writing, like, you know, till basically before she died, they would write letters. He loved her. He would call him Papa. I'm like, that made me sad. Because when he died, Prince Philip, last year, they said he had still had her letters, and she used to call him Papa in the letter.
Am I wrong? Didn't her parents die when she was young? Like she didn't have.
No, they split up. Her mother left.
They split up. I know she had a brother.
Her stepmother was a bitch. Her mother was not.
Oh shit! John had Charles and Camilla over his place just last week.
My God! Did you, John? They've had COVID a couple times.
I knew you were important, John. I didn't realize you were that important.
Jubilee is happening soon, isn't it? Like
no, that already happened a long time ago.
No, hers now is coming up. It's like 95 years. Yes, Queen Elizabeth. It's this year.
Jubilee.
Yeah, this year. But she had a cancer. She's not as ambulatory as she used to be. So they've cut back on what the ceremonies are going to be like.
She just had COVID not long ago too.
Well, they didn't say if she did or didn't.
Charles, I've got
those two birds had it twice. Charles and Camilla had it twice.
Okay, what did you? Okay, the Jubilee.
Yeah, that's coming up. It's coming up because
I think it already happened.
They're not sure. They're not sure. No, they just had the thing for Philip, Prince Philip. They did like a memorial for him because it was his 1 year thing came up, 1 year anniversary of his death.
All right, you're right. It says June 2022.
Listen, I am a royal nut.
Okay, all right. So therefore, you would know.
The Jubilee is on right now. So I take it Harry didn't show up, did he? Tell me, Harry. You know, I'm going to be very mad if Harry. I don't care if Meghan didn't show, but Harry should have been there. God damn him.
Oh, he won't. He's all Hollywood now. He's not.
He said it's going on now, so we would have known in America if he went.
You know what, though? I'm glad that they don't talk about them over here.
I love the fact she really thought they were going to become superstars here.
They're not. No one gives a fuck.
I know. And I loved Harry. I really thought it was going to be a nice marriage. Very disappointing. More disappointing in the fact that to cut everybody out. That's so bad. His mother is frowning upon that.
Yeah, she's rolling over. Yeah.
I know. I mean, and everybody loves Kate and William and blah blah blah. But did you see they last week they were going to Jamaica, but they were going to land on a certain area. They protested it and said, "No, you're not." and they
What do you
couldn't
mean?
land there.
They protested what about them? About them
Because
going
it was like
Jamaica?
their land. It was with it was like land that they owned, like not anywhere that, like, it was like private, wasn't it, with the privately owned land or something? Like they didn't go, so I believe they even, did they not cancel that whole trip, John? I can't, but I was like, holy shit, you never ever see anybody anti Kate and William. It was like real life holding up signs like, MGL and Betty Bullhorn.
Right, it was the laundry house.
Yeah, like not to land, and they didn't land there. But I don't know why. They might have even, I can't remember if they canceled the entire trip or if they just landed somewhere else. But nonetheless, it had something to do with years ago with whatever happened with the ownership of the land, something to that effect. Because I was just like, ooh, wow, Kate is always like, everybody loves Kate. So they did go. Yeah, I was shocked though, John. I was like, damn. But the queen, the royal family loves Kate. They do love Kate.
Well,
Kate, well, because I mean, Kate has groomed herself to be, queen consort when it does happen. I mean, Charles is going to be it first, but I don't know for how long. I don't know how long he'll stay on the throne, but or when she's going to give it up. Hopefully this year. She should retire. It's time to retire, Queen. Before she retires, though, John, if you could find out for me what is in her purse, what does the Queen need in that purse that she always carries? I need to know before she dies. So people, just find out. Curious Rose would like to know, what does the Queen carry in her purse? Because it's not.
Yeah, she's got that like Sophia from Golden Girls purse.
It's like a tampon. Like, what do you need in your purse? Come on.
She's probably got her phone in there. She's probably got her.
There's 30 ladies in waiting behind her. She doesn't. I don't know. It's always that stupid black pocketbook. It's not even a purse. It's those. You call it a pocketbook.
She's got her phone.
I do use WhatsApp, John, because I remember. I think I never got an email from you, and I remember. So then I emailed you last time. I can't find anything. I am on WhatsApp. If I email you, what do I like? Or can you just look me up in WhatsApp? Or does it have to be an invite? I forget now how we do it, because I'll do it now. Let me see.
Was that it? Is it an app for your phone? I guess it is.
It is, because that's how I would talk to my mods that I used to have from Australia. And that's how I talk to Spirit. Spirit and I are on WhatsApp. Aussie and I.
Where are you at? Are you here?
Aussie and I are on Messenger. Let me see. Let me find my WhatsApp app. Where the hell am I here? Are you on WhatsApp too? Now, John, somebody in chat earlier was also saying how, because they don't like to give, I'll give you my number. I don't care. But, oh, yeah, we have our numbers. That's what it is. Somebody was talking about they use Hangouts. Did you ever use Hangouts? So then wait, John.
Is it this thing? Is that it? Like this one right here?
The top WhatsApp Messenger. Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Uh-huh. Where the hell is mine?
Okay, so it's WhatsApp Messenger and WhatsApp Business.
No, the Messenger one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Also, so there. I guess Spirit's nearby too.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, John.
So this allows you guys to call each other.
We just text, and then you're not.
Oh, text. Okay,
you don't have to pay. I mean, and Aussie and I text through Facebook Messenger.
Okay.
Let me open it. Hang on, John. What the hell does this every?
Look at that shit. Spirit's back.
Spirits. We said his name.
Finishes, what is it? Chicken.
Yeah, it's free worldwide text and call. I mean, you can't go wrong.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. I think I did put it under my YouTube name only because I really only use it for. Yeah, it's just Curious Rose. Let me. All right. So then, I missed somebody's chat. Oh, Spirit. Oh no, that's old. What the hell?
Oh, Kangaroo's still here too. Cool.
Rue is still here. Can't believe people make. I know. All right, let me see, John. How do I? I'm trying. Like, how did I find? How did it happen that I found people? Like when Spirit and I say we like hooked up through here. How did that happen? Did I have to put
How
him
did
in?
you meet? Hey, Rose, how'd you meet Aussie anyway? Like in just another chat.
Aussie. Did we met through True Tam's channel, and then she just started.
I don't recall ever seeing her in True Tams.
I got allies that teamed with them. Really? Talk to me, Kat. Spirit, how did we do it though? Like, did I have to add you as a contact first? I can't remember now. And then how does that work now?
Okay, True Tam.
Yeah,
I did text her earlier. I guess she's.
No, I know. Let me see here. I don't.
He says, "I have NFI. You did it." NFI.
What does NFI mean?
NFL. Oh yeah, I know what that means.
So I don't. But he's not. So that's weird. Because like Allie is from Wales, and I have her. She's a contact. Bam's a contact. Why isn't Spirit a contact? Do I have Spirit under his name? Hang on. I might have him under his name. I have him. Okay, yeah. So first I put you under contacts, and then you can do WhatsApp.
He says, "Fucking idea." He didn't even know it.
Now let me see if John is. Do I have? Let me see here. Where is John? Wait, where's John?
John's here.
Okay, John. Hang on. I'm gonna.
He said, maybe if I send you my number, Rose, I guess I'll email you.
I'm gonna send you mine too. You send me yours. First, add me in as a just in your contacts, and like the iPhone comes up, then WhatsApp too, and then if you're in my contacts, then I'll know what the hell I'm doing. Just hang on here. Jesus, I can't remember, John, when you and I emailed. Did I email under Curious Rose? I can't even remember. I don't know. I don't think so.
How many emails you have?
I have Curious Rose for my channel, or I have my personal one. Before I didn't want my your channel one. You don't want your real last name.
No, but I emailed John because you asked me, I believe, before
the other one. It was because I didn't care because I made you because I wanted it then to go under my I think it's under. Gotcha. I'll find it right now. In fact, oh my God, I don't check my email.
I can only go to B plus channel, Brittany, and yours, Rose.
Captain Kangaroo. Captain said I can only go to B Plus's channel, Brittany, and yours. Who's Brittany?
I don't know.
I know Brittany.
I don't know who B Plus is. I was asking who.
Wait, B Plus. I went. If this is the right one, her dad is her dad a psychologist or something, and she had him on her channel the other day, and I was asking some questions, and he was a really smart, cool guy. That's B Plus. I don't know.
Brittany? I'm curious.
Is that your friend? Isn't that the Brittany you're friends with?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
What's the name of that channel? The one that you're going to be on? Is it just what's it called?
No, it's allegedly with Brittany J. I think is the actual name of the channel.
Yeah, B Plus. If I'm thinking of the right one, Rue, is that right? Her dad was on a couple nights ago, and he is a psychologist. He was very interesting. I enjoyed the chat a lot.
Yeah, I don't know B Plus. I've never heard of that before.
And I don't know if she comes. I don't she's younger. I don't know if she came from a true. If there was something happened with her or true crime or whatever. That B Plus was he was great. I thought her father was super cool. Did you know her? I didn't ever know her. I came across it and I subscribed, and she had subscribed to me not too long ago. But I don't think I ever knew her from a channel unless it was we had just been in maybe this same channel before. Allegedly with Brittany. Is that the one you're going to be on?
That's when I'll be on this coming week.
So it was Allegedly with Brittany. Did she used to have a different channel, like that mysterious crime cases? Was that the same girl?
I don't know. I did Sheena share with her. Like,
oh, you did?
Ago. Yeah, I did Sheena share with her.
You gotta tell me when you're doing that Shonda one though. It really put me over the edge. It's bad.
Yeah. Well, that is a bad one. And then this week we're doing the Las Vegas shooting.
I know that one. I have to see.
That's this coming Wednesday. I think it's going to be like 10 p.m. Eastern.
It's a different person. Okay, I wasn't sure, Rossi. I was a little worried. I was going to have to break the news to him. Okay, good.
Who's a different person?
You don't have to worry. The one that you're going on her panel, it's no one I know, and it's your.
Okay, right. Yeah, no. Well, this Brittany, she's decent. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, I can't say anything bad about her. Absolutely not. Yeah.
Oh no! It happened a while ago, but it was a bad scandal, and I was like, oh, please don't let that be the same person that just.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fine.
I know that we don't need any scandals.
I don't creep around in too many places, so like. I think they're all good places.
What was the Las Vegas shooting? Was that the 40 people? Was 40
Las Vegas? That was the 2017 the country concert with the Mandalay Bay, and he just shot from the window.
Oh God!
You know that you don't know the Vegas shooting?
Yeah, I forget 2017, right?
October 1st, 2017. Yeah.
I think I blocked those things out. I do. A lot of them I do. Like I didn't. I wasn't.
Also, Brittany and Melissa Jade were good friends. I don't think they're friends anymore.
Yes, because I don't watch Melissa Jade.
I do occasionally. I've always liked her. I've been a guest on her.
Paddock. What's Pat? Is that a channel? Paddock?
Stephen Paddock. No, Stephen Paddock. That's the shooter. That's his name. First name Stephen, last name Paddock.
And was he from Vegas?
Yes. Well, he lived not in. Well, yeah. I mean, nearby. He was he was a what the fuck. He could keep going to the hotel because he spent a lot of money there. So he.
Oh, like a high roller.
There you go. That's what I couldn't.
Would he get mad because he lost? Like what the hell?
Well, that was speculation, but there's a lot of other things around that because there's really no one's ever been able to determine what the real motive.
Oh, wait, that's the one you said there was no real motive.
No, well, not that we know of. Nothing's ever been.
Wait, did he already have a trial?
He killed himself. He's the shooter, and he killed himself. Come on, Rose.
No, I'm telling you, I only remember that it was really bad.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. No, but no, he did. He shot. There was a country music.
So he shot himself after he killed all those people. He just
correct. Yes.
And did the Columbine guys shoot themselves?
They did. They did the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now the Parkland. Did he didn't shoot himself? No,
he's Nicholas Cruz. He's still alive. In fact, he's supposed to go to trial.
Is he in jail? God, I didn't realize. That's a rough.
That was Valentine's Day of 2018.
That's a rough documentary. Did you watch that on YouTube?
No, I didn't. But you told me about it.
Oh God, it's unbelievable. Yeah, because it was Valentine's Day. Oh God, the mothers that gave their daughters like gifts in the morning. Oh, it's so sad.
Yep. Okay, so
he all the way to like a fucking Subway. That kid.
61 people. No, he went to McDonald's. 61 people died, but 867 were injured. 411 of them by gunfire. I mean, he shot that fucker up, man. He did.
What kind of a gun do you have that you have that much?
He had a goddamn basically a machine gun,
like
right?
Rambo.
Yeah. What did it say? Oh, he had a 14. Let's see. Okay, he had AR-15. He had an AR-10. He had a bolt-action rifle and a .38 caliber revolver. I mean, he came prepared.
Oh my God!
He came prepared to make some mess, and he did.
Ugh.
Don't you remember? Did you ever see the video, like when he did, like that?
No. I'm telling you, I don't. That one might no.
Well, are you gonna tune in Wednesday night and listen?
Of course, that's why I said I'll listen. But yeah, because that was not one that I really heavily knew about.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
I just remember when it. Parkland, yeah, we knew.
Oh, see, did you guys know about the Vegas? I mean, was that a big deal? I mean, not a big deal, but like I imagine that was news for you guys there too, like it was here. I would think so.
I would think so. I would think so.
That was my birthday. That was my fucking birthday. I woke up to that shit, and that later that day, guess who died? fucking Tom Petty on my 40th birthday.
That's
I'm like,
right.
God, like, fuck. What a, and it was the most gorgeous day. Yeah, that's right. We talked about it. Like, it was like
So
9/11, like
sad.
weather-wise, and I'm like, I wanted to go out. We were going to go to a bar, and my wife went to the doctors and decided to run errands. I was stuck at home
Ugh.
because her car was in the shop, so she used mine. I was stuck at fucking home, and then all that happened, and anyway. Not a good day. Right?
Goddamn shooting, and then Tom Petty decides to die.
And then Tom Petty of all people. I'm like, God damn it! What a bad day.
I was kind of shocked. I don't know why. I think because I just always think of him as. I never thought of him as older yet. He always just looked older. I think.
Who's that?
Like Tom Petty. So I didn't know.
Well, it was a stoner from
Right,
from
like
a birth,
Willie
so therefore he
Nelson
probably
always-
was. You know,
Willie Nelson's never changed the way he looks. I think he looks better than he has in years.
he's always looked the same to me too. Yeah.
Keith
Yeah.
Richards quit smoking. He looks better than ever. He quit smoking after he said like 55 years. He finally quit smoking. He's like,
Who?
Keith Richards.
Oh, okay.
He got scared because, like, you know, Charlie Wyatt died, and he's like, he's older than me. And I thought, like, man, I'm gonna be next. And I'm thinking, you've been dead years, Keith. No one told you, but you're dead. But he quit smoking, and he's like, I'm working out, and I'm like, who is this person?
I always find it weird, like the
I
people
prefer
that
the
like,
Keith Richards that climbed a coconut tree and then fell off it.
the people that get lung cancer, or they find out they have lung cancer, then they quit smoking. Like, why stop now? Just keep going, right?
Yeah, I know. I think because his mortality kicked in because of Charlie Wyatt dying, and Charlie Wyatt was
I feel like if I was a smoker,
healthy.
and I was diagnosed with lung cancer, I'd be like, well, fuck it. I'm
I know.
in it to win it.
I know.
Yeah.
I
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember. Who was it? Remember Christopher? Oh, I loved Christopher Reeve. He died from, remember his accident. So he died.
Yeah.
And like a month later, his wife was diagnosed with lung cancer. Never smoked a day in her life, and then she died like 6 months later. Like it was the most like. And they
My
had
wife's aunt, the same thing. She never smoked a day in her life. She had a lung
it's
cancer, like
worse.
stage like 5, like horrible lung cancer. Like, what the fuck that happened? I mean, why?
It does. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it could happen. I guess it just doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to me. All right, what am I doing here, John? Where the hell is John?
Is John still here?
John, where are you? John, you're not Sublime on email, right?
No, that's on his email.
That's
Damn.
Cowboy, I think. All right, then it's on the other one.
I mean, unless he has another one, but the one that I know him to have is not
No,
that one.
because I sent it. Oh,
But
here
that's
he is.
good.
John, are you what? When I emailed you, no, is it your real last name? Just tell me that so I could punch it in, because I my email, I haven't checked my emails in forever. But I have them all under one. When I do open this one mail, I don't want to look at my Yahoo one too. I don't think my Yahoo I only did banking with. I don't think I sent it to you. I don't think it was to Yahoo. Maybe it was. What do I know? What do I know? I didn't even know about it.
What the fuck do you know?
I didn't even. Oh, it was the Yahoo one. I found it. Okay.
You found it? All right, there it is.
All right. Here we go. What's my country? Okay, the country code.
Oh shit! You know what I did?
What'd you do?
It's because I was looking up John's thing and I messed up with something different. Let me go back and get rid of that. You have John stuff?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, John. I just sent it to you.
Why won't this let me get rid of this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on a minute.
Are you going to go into WhatsApp? Are you doing WhatsApp too? Is that what you're doing, also?
No. I was trying to find John's email because I was going to send it to you, but he's already. And because I looked it up, now I have a draft open. I'm trying to delete the draft. That's all. What the fuck? Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. No, I'll figure it out later. I wanted to make sure you had it, and
Mhm.
you guys
I
have hooked up. So as long as you've hooked up,
all good. Now, once I get his, I'm gonna just try to figure how that works now. To get him to get. It's not that it's hard with the WhatsApp. I just have to figure out if I have to send him a invite, or if I just put him in and then he finds me. Did Bette Midler ban you yet? Are the cops at your door yet, Wilson? Let me know. I'll get bail money from somebody.
So you guys have emailed. You guys got it.
Yeah, I sent him mine and what it's under because I only use it. So I just put it under Curious Rose because I don't need it for people that I'm in the country. In my country, like it's. I should start using it with my cousins in Canada too. Oh wait, no, they're considered.
You have cousins in Canada?
Yeah, they live a half hour from True Town.
Oh no shit.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you ever go there?
Well, until COVID hit, we go at least once, at least every summer.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see this summer because my son's going to be working away.
He's in Indiana, right? You're going to Madison, aren't you?
I'm going to go visit him, so I don't know about in Canada. We'll see. It's a long trip for him. It would be a lot for my dad. It's at Buffalo. Our relatives in Buffalo, that's at least 4.5 hours, and then Canada's a good 5 hours.
Well, Canada's a stone's throw from Buffalo, isn't it?
Where my aunt lives in North Tonawanda, and it's literally a half hour to her daughter's house, which is in St. Catharines, Canada, and that's like 20 minutes from Niagara Falls. You take the Rainbow Bridge over.
Is the border open?
Yeah.
It is okay.
Yeah.
For the longest time, it wasn't.
Oh my God, it was terrible. Because he delayed it. Their Trudeau screwed up. They were furious.
Well, Trudeau's a.
Oh my God, they were furious.
But they should be. He's an asshole.
It was bad.
You know what? I can't wait to talk to Tam again. I've never asked her about her feeling on Trudeau because I think he's an idiot.
Yeah, when all that happened with what they were doing then with the quarantine, she was furious with him. I think he's at an all-time low.
It's 570, John, right?
Oh yeah, John, did you get my email? Check. I just sent it, but check because I put it. It's all there, including my the country code is one number, but then it's my area code and then my number. I put it all as one, and then I even put because I'm just under Curious Rose. Because I'm trying to find your where you email. If you email, because our original emails were through Yahoo. So let me see if you emailed me there. That's where I sent you an email from my Yahoo. Let me see if I got any, because I don't see any from you. That's weird. Let me check again though. Oh, there's John. Let me see.
He said he got your email, Rose.
Oh, good. Okay.
Just put it in. Yep.
Cool. So, John, send me back. Captain, send me. You don't talk to anyone? Why not?
Well, you're talking to us, so we are someone.
Always talk to us. He's a man of few words, though. I love when he does his videos and the people be like, "We can't hear you," and I want to say, "That's as loud as he talks."
Who says?
Captain, his
Oh, I didn't know he had his own channel.
You didn't?
No, not a clue.
But his voice is very just the way I'm talking right now.
It's what?
That's how low his voice is, literally.
I'm like, what?
But people be like, "We can't hear you. Something wrong with your..." No, that's his voice, people. Come on.
Okay. Well, what's the channel? I dropped the.
It's on. That's the name of his channel. His name.
Okay. Let me look it up.
I'll drop his link. Hang on.
Let
me drop his link. I enjoy doing that. Wait, he doesn't have a... Why isn't he dropping his link?
He doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, another... See?
Oh, maybe he does. The way I'm looking at it.
You also make sure, too, then that when you look under that, like, my channel, make sure then that the bell is on all the way. God above. What the... I can't stand whatchamacallit. YouTube or StreamYard, there's always something. It shows that he doesn't have a wrench on StreamYard, but when I look on my YouTube, it looks like a wrench. Okay, now tell me if you have a wrench when you Okay, yeah, I see it. LO, my channels. It is intense. I eat no
What do
matter
you mean
what.
by intense? I'm intrigued.
It's
What is that?
intense. But when I go on his channel, only because I've been targeted by too many of those nuts, I always, just because I want him to know I support him, I don't get into detail with a lot of the stuff that he maybe has a video out about.
Okay, yeah, drop the. I want to
I
see
always
this.
want, right, Captain? I always make sure that I just let you know I am here and thank you. And there was one though that I said because it was pretty. It was an upsetting one, and I'm like, leave like women and children, leave the parents and children.
Well, does our friend hang out over there? Is that the person you're talking about?
No.
Okay. Right.
No, but it, like, remember I was talking earlier about how my friend AJ was like was my first mod, but couldn't come to my first live because the glare was like gonna SWAT and dox her.
No, I don't remember that. But okay.
Captain's whole channel is for AJ. Like he's like her.
I don't even know who AJ is. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
She's let's just say that she's a single mom. So leave us single mothers alone. She's been so Captain is really like her. What are like? I don't even know. Like he looks out for her.
I don't know. I've never heard of her.
That's okay. Yeah, there's his link. So make sure you.
I can't click it though. Why am I not able to click that?
You can't click it. I clicked it.
Nope.
You could click. Huh? No.
Okay. No. It's not like highlighted like it typically would be. Maybe because I'm on here or not.
Are you on StreamYard? You got to go into your regular YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, that's why. When you go into YouTube, regular YouTube, you'll be.
I can do that shit from my phone. All right.
Because I hate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I hate StreamYard. I hate that damn chat.
Right.
And it's always delayed anyway. Oh, good. Okay. All right, John. I'm gonna go on it. Let me go on WhatsApp. Oh, I have it shows that like I have like a message, like someone's looking for. Oh.
What did you guys do? I'm so excited.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. No.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, then don't tell me. I want to hang out for a little bit longer.
No, wait. I need to do that. Create. Wait. Add to context. Create new. John. Oh my God! You know what's so cool about it? It's like Ireland. I have his name. I just.
All right, Kangaroo. I'm in. A like-in threatens to take down a female channel.
So cool.
Oh, you're a drama channel.
Is that what is he a drama channel?
I mean, that's my guess from the little bit I'm seeing.
I think he's more.
Am I accurate?
I consider him a victim's advocate.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that to be offensive.
Right? Wouldn't you, Captain? Do you agree with me on that one? All right, John. I gotta think of a good one now to send back.
Okay, so you target harassed. Okay. Ooh, I'm seeing a few names on here that are people that I don't like a lot.
Wait, are you on WhatsApp right now?
Who, me?
Yeah, is that what you're looking at?
No, I'm on Captain Kangaroo's channel, just looking at stuff, and I'm like, there's some people that I don't care much for.
Well, that's where you'll enjoy his channel.
Well, no, I don't know if he's pro these people or not. So he's not.
He's pro AJ, which is a girl. So if you're looking at guys that you don't like that are channel creators, those are channels to tell those people shut your fucking mouths. So
there's someone on here I can't stand that I don't know.
Say the initials. First initial is the first initial S.
Yes.
He hates him. Just
okay. All right.
You'll enjoy it, right, Cap?
Right.
You'll enjoy it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
How did I know that?
I don't know.
I think because we've talked about it before. Because we both.
I don't think we ever have though. It's funny
because I think we both disliked because I had a story about him maybe with we'll talk.
Okay. If so, I don't recall. But
there's just so many jerk offs, so little time. But it's Captain that really like advocates when he sees shit going on. See, I didn't make enough deal about mine. Like I just went silent when mine happened. But if I had told him, like he would have made a hell of a video to what's his name. But I just stayed silent about it. So
wait a minute. Well, okay, say it again. I'm sorry.
About the idiot that was your friend, my not friend
Oh,
guy.
okay, my buddy.
I
who,
never
yeah,
let
okay,
anybody
right.
know, but if I had told Captain, he would have made a hell of an interview because I know he doesn't like him. Like he knows he's an asshole.
Do you think Captain knows who he is?
Yes, he knows he's an asshole. Not many like him that are guys. Like a lot of men know he's a dick.
I like him. He's always been cool.
You have
But
not.
if I heard him talk shit
Only
about you,
because you haven't seen the worst. And
Right.
I think he's come a long way.
maybe so.
He talks about like RD differently now. It's not the
Who?
hate like the one that I was friends with, so that's why I got pulled into it. His ex-friend, okay, the guy.
Okay, right. Okay,
So he doesn't. He talks about him like it's not the same. It's not a nasty negative way. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I don't know. I think his whole thought process on the way everything happened maybe change a bit. Who knows? I don't care.
We'll grow and evolve, right? Let's hope.
Oh, he does confront first, and then if that doesn't work, look out.
Yeah, I still don't know who AJ is, but I guess it's not important.
Did you guys meet just through YouTube? Because Captain's been on for about, I'd say, at least 5 years now. You're on YouTube, right? At least. John, there is a meme. There's a quote I'm trying to find because I know you're gonna love it.
Is AJ someone you're friends with, Rose?
That was she was the like when I
Oh,
was.
it's a she. Okay, it's a she.
Yeah. Like when I was on with that true crime channel, like she had all her mods, but I'm like, I'd like to have
the True Crime K channel.
No, it was
Okay.
Voices Behind the Wall.
Oh, I don't know who that is either.
No.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's good. It's probably best I don't know because I don't. Yeah, cool. But it's funny you said the initials. Yeah, no, I can't stand that.
I don't want to say the
stand
first one. That's funny. Well, not like last week. I want to say Ryan. You know Ryan Upchurch. He has like almost 3 million subscribers. He's from Tennessee, and he was like initially last year when he had heard about the summer thing, he had looked into like just basic about it. But he's a country singer, but he gives a lot of money to. He's a cool dude. Okay. He started reading up again not too long ago about like the fact that the summer wells thing is still happening. And when he read about it last year, he was like, right the minute he read it, like he watched the interview again. He's like, that mother's lying. Like he knew it. Like he's like, what? He goes, I live in Tennessee. I won't let you know right now. When people from Tennessee say 2 minutes, we don't really mean 2 minutes. We don't make it anywhere in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, usually about a half hour. Like he's brutally honest. But he's like, we're slow. We move slow. Like, no, we don't get anywhere in 2 minutes. So this mother's saying it only took her 2 minutes to help her mama with her break. Like he had it pegged.
Right.
He's like, that don't make sense. So maybe about 2 weeks ago again, he wanted, because it's so big, like he's like, he started to read up on it again. Just read up on it again. Going back, looking at the old interviews. Once again, like I told you, he knows not a lot about it, and people just started to like go at him like, what are you fucking talking about? That was proof, blah blah blah. And he's like, people, like I'm just reading up on this again. So he went on to Dolly Vision, the one that came in.
The one that came in. I know that is. Yeah.
Not only was he super like, first of all, Dolly Vision fanned out, lost his mind that Ryan Upchurch called into his channel. He was like, it was the best. Like he could not believe that Ryan Upchurch was on his phone. And he was like, this is unbelievable. Best day of my life. And Ryan Upchurch is going to be in concert soon where Dolly lives, and he's like he set him up with free tickets.
That's cool.
Gave him a nice like chat stick. Like I don't even know what he gave. I don't know if he gave him 500, but then the glare just started bad mouthing Ryan Upchurch. Now, why? Saying like he doesn't know what he's talking about, basically about the whole summer well scene. Well, he never said he did know everything that's happening. But it turned into like an ugly kind of thing. So Ryan Upchurch, you don't like Ryan Upchurch has an army of 3 million subscribers. Like,
I thought I knew. I thought
you're
I knew
not gonna
people,
win.
but I don't know anybody. Now
You're
that
not gonna win, and he would not. Ryan even invite, come on boy, like, and he would not. He would not. I want to say, and I could be wrong, but I think Ryan gave $500 to Glare. Maybe in his chat, he gave somebody $500, but it was like a ball bust.
For what?
He gave him like $500 in a super chat, just to ball bust. I think so, but like that goes to show you how the Glare just
the Glare.
Yeah. Like Ryan's like, I never, first of all, obviously no one knows this whole case or this girl would be found. But I'm reading it all over again because, like, it's been a year. I sorry, you know, like, and people were just like, what are you sorry about? You don't owe him any explanation. And they were kind of going after Dolly too about it. And Dolly is this.
No, I was going to ask. Hold on a minute.
No, I'm listening. What is she doing, Mrs. Molson? You're giggling. See, don't you love him? Yeah, I know, Captain. And we were talking earlier. I never knew, like, the Michael Long thing. I guess I must have been at that point still involved with watching all of the watch shit. So I did not know much about it. All I do remember is there was a show, and I swear that Michael, like, the Glare was kind of like pro this Michael Long, and people were losing their minds. Like, this guy has his kid in Mexico.
What did he do for Michael Long? What did the hell did the Glare do for?
I swear he had him on his show. It was like a
Michael Long was like
hiding out in Captain. Mexico. What did he have him on his show, or was it just basically letting everybody know he was pro? Like, it was not whatever it was. It was so like bizarre. You were like thinking like, dude, what are you talking about? And people really went after him, but he put the child at risk, and then bad mouthing the mother, and he didn't tell it was bad.
There was a lot of shit going on that I'm totally unaware. I thought I was.
The better part was that I don't watch his channel. And it was on, and I can't even remember. It was on a normal channel, but they were so infuriated by it that they had to just say, like, this is wrong. Like, it's not about, it shouldn't be about your views, buddy. Like, there is a young girl right now missing with basically an insane father. Like they were just horrified that this little girl was out of the country. Now, I'm happy that they told me tonight that she's back, but I don't know what's going on. I didn't follow the case to know it. That's what it was. So I don't know if Annie was his mod or if she's a creator, but there was like money being
raised. Long, that was Michael Long's insert. Okay, I know what
that was the girl. This is Sophia's mom.
Yes.
It's terrible. You don't do, and why would you do that? So that's what it was. They were like pro him. I just remember thinking, who would ever be pro Michael Long after just, I didn't even follow the case, and the little I heard, you knew, like, this guy's a sick fuck. You took your child out of like, none of it just was all so bad. No one, like, even if I was Michael Long's mother, I would have quietly defended him, but like, to be a creator boasting about it was not normal. Did you confront him on that, Captain? See, because I wasn't invested in the case. I know a lot of people were. I mean, it was major, but I can't remember like how it all ended. With as far as with him, I don't know if he thought, like, if he had promoted him enough, like Michael would have done an interview with him. Because you don't know what people want. What are you laughing at?
No, I'm looking at Captain Kangaroo's shit.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of it.
Yeah. I'm not going to comment, but I'm laughing at something in particular.
He's funny.
My buddy that, you know.
Oh, yeah. He just says it like it is. But first he'll invite them. Like he said, he'll first, before a video is made, he tries to, let's talk, confront, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that, Captain. I didn't know I thought you meant that Michael Long was an SA offender. Do you mean somebody from the channel? Oh, Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, wait. All right, Captain. All right. We're not toothy. Let's just say that. I'm just like saying my tooth hurts. Is that what we're talking about? I was right. Clara did do interviews with Michael Long. I thought I might have had a dream that happened. Okay, so whatever that channel was, that's why she was so infuriated. Was that the promoting of such a lunatic? Well, a little girl was like, on the run with this man. Okay, that's what I said. Okay, and I'll get rid of that just because we don't even want his name there. But he's not even here anymore anyway. But the fact was, I did not know that people that was that. I don't even know if I know that now. I knew there was a dilemma, but I thought it was with raising money and that he pretended he died then. But I thought it's because they owed people money. Jesus Christ, the shit that happens, that when you hear it, then you're like, thank God I am not a part of it, right? But I remember they faked his death. The wife pretended he killed himself or something. It was terrible. What are you laughing about? You're watching Captain, aren't you?
I am.
You're gonna start binging on it like I started on. What's his face?
I'm gonna stop.
Justin Lee. Stop. Because there's.
Oh, isn't that a good one though? For real?
What the hell was I just gonna look for though? Now I forget. Oh, I'm going back to WhatsApp so I can get John. Oh no, I wanted to find that thing to send John. He's gonna love it.
Good evening. It's like morning. Oh, coffee talks with Shining Smile.
Coffee talk. What are you doing? Where have you been all night? Where the heck have you? Coffee talk is. No, wait. Let me. My memory is Coffee talk one of my Texas girls. If I'm not totally brain dead.
No. Okay, so she's saying good evening. So no,
but I don't know why I thought she was Texas, but I guess
should be Australian.
It's evening in Australia. She might wait.
It has to be.
He's got to be Aussie's.
Where else is it evening at?
So then I'm wrong. Somebody was Texas though. Coffee talk though. I was right. She is Texas.
Oh.
You left then because we were talking about all the Sensi stuff, and then your Wi-Fi went out, and then you're like, "I'm going to bed," and oh, I'm happy you came on though. Where's poor John? Jesus Christ, he's waiting for me to. I'm just happy that.
Where's John?
Aussie, so only spirits on WhatsApp. You're not, right? See, I joined your group too, right? Was that I accepted you, invited me to something. That was the right group, wasn't it? I hope on Facebook. Because I forget what the names are then. Oh, John.
Oh, John's still here. Where's Spirit? Spirit's probably around too.
Where is Spirit? He appears.
He always just.
Oh, honestly, I didn't know. I didn't realize you were on it. I thought you were just Messenger. I can add you. Well, wait. So if you're my messenger though, you're not in my contacts, right? So send me in your messenger your phone number, okay? And then I could add you on. Cool. I mean, is it the same thing? Like we don't pay either way, right? From WhatsApp or is WhatsApp better maybe than Messenger? WhatsApp might be better. Hang on, John. I have something I'm sending you. Molson just put his thing on mute. He must be whispering sweet nothings to the missus. With that smile. There it is. There it is. We got him so excited. Molson, I read lips. I'm sorry to tell you.
So you heard all that, or you read all that?
And no, she's not in the mood tonight.
It's morning. I try like hell until she's like, "Fuck you."
Don't even think about it.
No, you know what I was actually doing? I'm like because what is it? It's 5:30 in the morning.
And we're
And
wide
like I'm
awake
kind
like
of
a bunch of lunatics.
I'm slightly hungry and I'm like,
I know. I'm
So-
eating my pancakes now. They're so damn good.
Well, I have a McDonald's. It's like right that night. I haven't had McDonald's in 77 years. But I'm like, you know what? I could go for like a sausage biscuit. She's like, well, I could go for this. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll go. Fuck it, right?
Our McDonald's, we have a few that are open all night. Are yours open all night?
Would you
It's a
say the
limited
one,
menu, but I mean,
did you say the ones that,
Some alleys open.
okay. Oh, okay. So I have one up the street that's open 24 hours. I have one over here that's
Opens at 6.
Oh,
the one
okay.
doesn't open until 6. I might go though. Do you guys want anything?
oh, I love their sweet tea. Would you grab me one? Extra ice?
Let me just sweet tea.
I like
Aussie,
their-
you want
I like the,
anything?
hash-
Captain Kangaroo.
and hash browns. Give me some hash browns.
That's what we were
John.
just saying because I'm like, would you want a hash brown? She's like, I haven't had
John,
one.
do you want anything, or do you want? I mean,
Want
I made
anything?
I made the homemade banana
No,
pancake.
seriously, guys, put in chat what you want. I'll pick it up. I'm going to
Pick
go.
it
in a
up.
minute.
Anybody wants anything? Molson's doing a run,
I'm going to run.
and it's
real
not to
quick.
BJ's.
What did you say,
Not-
BJ?
Not to BJ's.
If anybody wants anything, yeah. And I'll come back and I'll.
How far is your Mickey D's?
There literally is one not far, but that one's not open yet. The one a little bit
Oh.
farther away is open. Oh, you want to? No, it's breakfast. They're not going to do a double quarter pounder at 5:30 in the morning. Aussie. Didn't you just have chicken rolls? You shouldn't be hungry. Oh, John wants a big. John, it's morning.
What does John want?
He wants a Big Mac.
I just messaged John. I love it.
Yeah, guys. I can't. I don't think they're gonna have all that
I
right
gotta
now.
get whatchamacallit in here because Aussie said
Chicken Caesar wrap minus parm.
parmy cheese. I love their words.
It's breakfast here, Spirit. You just
they're
had
not-
chicken rolls. Stop.
See, but our McDonald's, because it's open on it does have like burgers. Yours doesn't do
Oh, can I
like,
get a burger right now? I've not been, honestly. I'm not fucking bullshitting you. I've not had McDonald's probably in 10 years.
the
right.
limited menu. I don't know, like if it only like say runs from like midnight to 5 a.m. and then at 5 a.m. it might go back to just like breakfast till a
I
certain.
don't think you could.
But we do it. Yeah, see, Spirits, it's an all-day menu. Go ahead, go there. And
I'd be shocked if
Roll the dice.
when I get back if they actually have burgers available at 5:30 in the morning. Actually.
Yeah, it's not until 10.
Oh, okay. My wife just said they don't offer that kind of food till 10 a.m. So we have
see,
2.5
like-
hours till they
there's
do
certain
that.
hour. I know.
It's
Damn
all
it.
breakfast right now.
John wants a Big Mac.
John, you can't. I mean, yeah, I can't get you on
Jesus.
that.
He'll
I
have
can
to, he'll
do
just have to have
a-
the pancakes until.
Yeah. You know what I used to like from them? I might get sausage McMuffin without that egg thing. Just the.
And they do just egg and cheese on their bagels. Because I don't eat meat, but it's a bagel. It's the egg and cheese bagel, and I get extra cheese on it. And then you get a hash brown and put the hash brown in it. It's so good. I don't like the McMuffins. They're just too.
I don't like that egg thing. I don't like that hockey puck egg fucker that they do there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? It's that round egg. I don't like that.
Oh my god! So what do you get?
Again, it's been over 10 years. I'm thinking about getting just a plain sausage biscuit and a hash brown. That's it.
Their
right?
hash browns are really good.
Oh God, you know what's going to happen to me though? If I do this, it's going to run right through me. I don't eat fast food. It's going to run right.
Oh, their grease runs right. It will. Maybe you shouldn't. Wait, Spirits wants a big. What's a brekkie burger?
Wait a minute, he's making shit up.
First
That's
of all, no, I love their lingo. What the
have
hell?
the big brekkie burger hash
No
brown.
Joe Bugner.
No
Ew.
Joe.
What's Bugner's? Sugar? Sugar is Bugner?
You mean coffee? Just a black coffee with sugar? Is that what you're saying?
Booger sugar is cocaine in this country.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god! Captain wants sausage muffins.
Okay,
Aww.
I'll get you that, Captain, and I'll get.
That's such an easy
I don't
one.
know if we have mustard sauce here, but I
We
can
do.
get you
It's honey. Do you like the hot mustard or the honey? I like the hot mustard sauce. It's so
I don't
good.
use condiments at all.
It's delicious. You don't eat any condiments, do you? You're like
Nope.
my so weird.
Nope.
John said, let them just know it's past 10 where John is, and so then they have to obey.
My buddy John said that he should be able to get a Big Mac. It's
and John's been on Air Force One before. They mess with him.
With Hillary Clinton, eating corn a finger.
Tell them you bet Midler. And they didn't want to see her bad side. They don't want to see that.
Never like that.
Oh my God.
Oh, what do you think? Oh, do it. Would you say bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit?
What is the Mrs. want? A bacon, egg? What did she say?
Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit? Is that what you said?
The biscuits are so good though, but I like them with just you get them plain and then you put butter and honey on it. Like
they give you honey?
Oh wait, no, that's KFC. Cancel that order. Cancel that order and head to KFC then afterwards.
They closed my KFC down.
Wait, I don't even know if we have KFC anymore. I mean,
I had KFC. It was down a little bit, but they shut that bitch down.
You know what? You're right. We don't either.
They turned into a dispensary. It's a dispensary now.
Oh my God, really?
Even better, right?
God, yeah, we don't have KFC, and the only Pizza Hut is up near where 71 lives. Like there's like one Pizza Hut.
You're supposed to take her to lunch one day, right?
Well, I talked to her last week. She couldn't leave the house with her mom. I think that's why she wasn't on tonight. She's been having a hard time. I'll have to call Hillary. Yeah, I mean, Hillary can get it done. And we all know that Bill likes
his 89 years old.
We all know Bill likes his fast food. They have their ins with Mickey D.
Bill likes his Monica. Oh yeah, or his fast food.
Right. Where is she? God bless her in the dirty dress. Why didn't you get the dress cleaned? I don't
Why would you?
I still have questions on why the dress wasn't clean. Did she know something was going to happen?
Well, because Linda Tripp told her not to clean it. Like,
I don't remember that. So that
no, Linda Tripp's one who like don't
that dirty slut, Linda Tripp. There's nobody that does Linda Tripp better than John. What's his name?
Good.
I mean, he is better looking as Linda Tripp than Linda is.
Well, she's dead now.
She did die. Heart attack?
She died in April 2020 of, I think, cancer.
Was it cancer? Yeah. She really screwed Monica over, though, right? Like, didn't she pretend they were friends?
Her over. Yeah, she did. I mean, with friends like that, right? Who needs enemies?
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the president like that too, though, wasn't. I mean, really, the Oval. I mean, really, get a room. It's if there's not one room, like the World Trade Center is like, sacred. So is the Oval Office, for God's sakes.
I don't think though that like Linda Tripp like got rich over this. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think she thought she was going to have something, right? I mean, why would you cause all that?
She claimed she did it just because she felt obligated to like do it because it was wrong what was occurring. But yeah, you're right. There's probably ulterior motive, but I don't know that she ever.
I guess I've never been that good a person politically that I'd be like, I better tell on this. Why?
Well, right.
You weren't the one doing it with them in the Oval Office, so just shut your mouth.
Right. Shut up, bitch.
Just shut up. Are you mad that it wasn't? Like it was just.
I told you this at happy hour. I didn't expect you to tell everybody else.
Yeah, that was happy hour. You promised me after those shots you would not tell anyone.
I bought you several glasses of wine. You
cheap slut, you. My God, that was bad.
And he said he never had sexual relations with her. So why are you blabbing? They never did anything.
That was the worst. That was the worst line ever. Okay. I am sorry, but sexual relations.
Well, I love how they and I remember watching that shit and how they had to actually tell him, like they had to define what sexual relations were to the president of the United States. Sexual relations means blah 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 blah. And he's like, I did not have.
He's like, oh, you mean what me and Hillary did when we conceived Chelsea?
Right.
Yeah. It's been so long. No, I didn't.
I wasn't even thinking of Hillary. I was thinking of someone else when I did.
Oh my God. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's been that long.
I imagine it was one of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, not Hillary.
Who was the one with somebody named Fawn? Wasn't there somebody named Fawn Hill or no Gary? Wasn't there a Gary?
Sandra Levy, the guy killed here.
No, Gary Hart. Who was Gary Hart? Remember Gary? No, Chandra Levy was
Chandra
with,
Levy, right?
no, he was the Modesto guy. I'm thinking of
Yes.
somebody else that
Okay.
was like a hustler.
She died in a park nearby.
Yeah, in DC near you,
Right, I know,
right?
right down the street. Yeah, yeah.
And then like what was it? Months later, they found her
In
bones.
fact, the McDonald's I'm talking about is not far from the park.
Really?
No.
Is it a safe area?
Yeah. It's
She was off
it's
the beaten path though, right? Like, wasn't she really like on a trail, like a jogging trail?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was in some deep brush, basically. Yeah,
Marsha Clark did a good thing, like her show where she retraces it. Man, they really that police department, they really screwed up. Like they didn't get the videos. Then when they went back 3 months later, well, they're taped over. So there was her apartment building videos. No, we don't have them now. Like it wasn't done right.
What was it? Gary what the fuck was his name? Condit?
No. Who's Gary Hart?
Conduit, but it wasn't. What the fuck was his name?
John. Was he John? Somebody from a desk?
No, it was Gary, wasn't it? Let me look it up. Fuck.
I was just going to do it too.
And because this was a big deal here around there. Chandra Levy,
Levy, Levy, yeah.
It was
Gary Condit.
Condit.
So there's a Gary Hart is a different politician that got in trouble. See who the pig? Listen to me. He got in trouble with somebody that was like, I don't know, posed naked. Then Gary Hart. Gary Hart. He was like governor or somewhere. I want to say.
HART. Gary Hart. Hart. Gary Hart. Okay, wait a minute. Gary Hart. No, wait a minute. This man was born in 1936. It couldn't have been.
No, then how about if you put in Gary Hart politician?
He is a politician. The one I pulled up. Yeah.
Okay, well maybe it was him.
Lawyer.
Scandal.
He was born in he was a 1988 Democratic presidential nominee.
Yes, that's him.
Revelations of extramarital affairs. He represented Colorado.
Yep, that's him. What was her name?
I'm not seeing anyone's name yet.
Oh my god, because it was
this was like something scandalous.
It was like you wanted her to be like a hustler, like in a magazine. And I don't know why I thought she was, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm not seeing shit about him in that regard.
Because he got in trouble. Like it was. No.
I'm not okay. No. I mean, he's done some. I'm not seeing any.
Is he dead now?
Let me tell you that. He is not dead. He was born in 1936. He is currently 85 years old. And he's a Democrat. His wife. Oh, his wife. Okay, so his wife, who he married in 1950.
Donna Rice. All I did, I just looked it up. Gary Hart scandal. Her name was Donna Rice. There it is.
Well, his wife died. Oh, he married her in 1958. She just died in 2021.
Aww.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Oh, they did a movie about his affairs then. With Hugh Jackman. It's called.
Okay, I did see Hugh Jackman when we were on the same thing. Okay.
It's called The Front Runner. Yeah,
but what's her name though?
What? The girl's name was Donna Rice.
Donna Rice.
I'm just trying to see what she was though. I swear to God, why did I think? And there's the picture because I remember the picture. He had her on like a yacht. They were on a boat together.
You're thinking Natalie Wood.
No, this picture. It's Gary Rice. Gary and her. It's on a boat. She's sitting on his lap.
Donna Rice.
Meanwhile, he's married.
Donna Rice and Gary what?
Gary Hart.
Okay. Oh,
and he had a couple of affairs.
Oh, okay.
He also had a reporter come to his room to do a big like.
Is that them?
Yes, that's them.
There they are.
He also was the one that he was having like before he was gonna go in '88 for the like whatever he was running for. In '84 he was doing something and he had a reporter come to his room. He was gonna do an interview. He showed up at the door in his bathrobe.
He killed her?
No.
Wait a minute. Look, why did this Donna Rice just pop up? What the fuck? This is
That's
not the
not
same.
her. Oh God. The affair really aged her. Oh my God.
Okay.
Coffee talk. Remember though, like because then they found like it wasn't just Donna Rice. Like Gary Hart's book of it was bad. Then he probably wished and it was like only Donna
What's
Rice.
the date on this? Okay, May 18th, 1987. Look, the People magazine, Heart Stopper.
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
It was on every magazine though.
The brainy Florida beauty who rocked a presidential frontrunner. Well, there you go.
Right.
But she was the original Monica Lewinsky.
I know. I'm trying to think. Did she pose naked after maybe? Maybe she posed naked after, or if it was just that she was super pretty. I can't. They made a big deal over the fact though that she was like a sexy
Donna
bombshell.
Hart, naked. Okay, let me see.
He was a Don Juan. Coffee talk. That's exactly right, and he was proud of it. Like he was super proud of it.
I don't think this is her.
You don't think it's who?
Oh my God, this is pulling up some weird shit. I better get out of here.
Who? Gary Hart's?
No, I put Donna Hart naked, and I'm in nude.
Well, because it's not Donna Hart. Her name's Donna Rice. Jesus, he didn't marry her. He only screwed her.
Well, she's some porn star because I came up with this naked thing. Donna. Okay, never mind. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. Coffee talk. He wasn't the slightest bit discreet about any of his affairs. That's why he actually
He didn't give a fuck.
He liked being called Don Juan, and one of his interviews he said, "What's it to you what I do?" Like, really? We're gonna vote for you? I'd rather have voted for who was the one that ended up with, oh God, what's her name? Remember they did the video, Sam Kinison did a video with her, and it was all the gorgeous rockers and her, what was her name?
Yeah,
Jessica Hahn. And he was the evangelist guy. Oh God, Baker. Remember him? Baker.
Tammy Lee Baker's
Tammy Faye Baker's husband. What was his name?
Who was that on?
Was it Jim Baker? Jim Baker? She
My wife was her
video?
for Halloween in 4th grade. She
Wild Thing. That was the greatest video. Wild Thing. It was every good-looking hot rocker, and Jessica Hahn was in the middle of the wrestling rink.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Yeah. Are you gonna be up for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be here.
I'm gonna run to McDonald's.
All right, get us stuff. Get us what we want.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute it.
All right. Where's the cat? You can't put one of the cats there? No one wants to take to the mic, huh? No. That would be fun.
Yeah, no, they're
If I
out.
start saying like Manson and then he shows up.
Manson left. Didn't Manson leave?
Oh, Manson left.
Manson
Where
left.
does he left the house, you mean?
Yeah, well, I told you he doesn't really technically live here. He just hangs around.
He starts like hanging out in the alley, scoping out the scene.
Yeah. He's on M Street running the Exorcist steps up and down. Right now.
All right, go to McDonald's and be careful.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Coffee talk. That is so true. There was not our social media was what? Anybody that was able to either write it in a paper or, I mean, interview wise, who got interviews like that? Like Barbara, good old Tammy Faye. Remember how bad at the end she looked? It was awful how bad she looked at the end when she was dying. That was like, it was awful. First of all, they were total scammers, and the amount of money. No, I don't care what you're running. No, nothing religion wise should bring in that much money to one couple. So that, and then her in the mascara, and when they wanted to tone it down, she was like, "Tone it down." Like, I think I need more. Like, and they're like, it's a little heavy, and we're doing this interview. You want to like kind of like say you're sorry to the country, and she's like, no, I this is me. Like, and she made them put more on, and then like later when she did another interview, she said like say like I don't take it off at night. Like there's so much on that I don't really. And when I wake up in the morning, like it's barely moved. Oh, we could tell. She did turn on him on the end, right? I know they like she remarried, but prior to that, did she divorce him and he died, or were they still? I can't remember if they were still together and he died, or she left. I mean, I know it ended bad. And then her cancer, I mean, she should, the last interview she did, I mean, you would have thought somebody from her family would have been like, Mom, you're 65 pounds, like you're not going on TV. And she had no voice. Whatever her cancer was, I can't remember. You could barely hear her. All you saw were eyelashes. God bless her soul. But ill. He was an old dirty man. And when you saw Jessica Hahn, I kept thinking, like, how, I'm sorry, like, there is not enough money in the world that I'd sleep with Jim Baker. Not enough. Yeah, I thought that's what happened. I know he went to jail, right? And maybe that's when it all, like, of course, there's no more money left, you know, and I think that's, you know, they divorced whatever way it happened. And then the guy I know she was with him at the end. I don't know if they were married or just together. He was like a construction worker kind of guy, but she was just, it was sad. It was pity. It was sad to just see how terrible she looked. But I remember they did, like, him coming. His like, I'm sorry interview was like, he was like bawling his eyes out. Meanwhile, it's like, you scam money from like 80-year-old people that were giving you like their checks, like all their money was going to you, and they're eating cat food. Yeah, when that's what it was. When he was in prison, she divorced, right? And I mean, I can't. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look, but I can't remember if he died in prison. I mean, what do you, like, when you come out? What do you do after that? Call a banker? Like, you're not good. No, you're not going back to the whatever the church was. And remember, she went on she was on a reality show in a house with like Vanilla Ice. It was one of the original it was a VH1 kind, like, and I think she was in the episode, the season when Vanilla Ice was in the house too. Because it was like, what is this? And that's when you, but that's when you kind of like I liked her. Then I was like, oh, that's kind of like, it was like sad. Well, this is not the James Baker I want. If I put in Tammy Faye's name, we'll get him up. I just can't remember. Oh yeah, because then she was Tammy Faye Messner. Jesus Christ! At one point, she even looked like Dolly Parton. Okay. Geez, of course. Geez, he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Jim Baker. He was convicted. He's a now defunct Christian. Wait. Oh no, that's what he ran. Was like, he even had a Christian themed park. Oh my God, I forgot about the stupid park. Who can't you watch anymore? Tell me. Oh no. It's getting bad, Captain, huh? It's too much. The reason I can't, I don't want to like leave watching something and then just like either leaving aggressive or angry or just not in a good mood because all you're listening to is not good stuff. It's sad, but that's what happens, and it brings you down. I don't want that. I can't do it. Reality is enough shit. Trying to think what else. Yeah. So what else, Captain? Anything else? Anybody else at war? I mean, there's always somebody, Jesus Christ, at war. I have to see. if B Plus's father, I think he said he was going to come on again. I don't want to. I would like to not. I don't want to miss. My luck. I probably missed it, but I'd like to. I'd watch. I really did. And I had a couple of different questions, like with prison reform and stuff. And he's he was a very laid back, cool guy. I don't even watch her enough to really. I wasn't even sure if she was true crime or just like comment. I wasn't even sure, but she was cute asking her dad questions. I thought it was a cute show, and the people in the chat were really nice. Like when I got there, everybody was so friendly. So I was happy that I just happened to catch it. It's like whenever I hop on, it's nice when you run into something like that. But yeah, those channels, it's just too much, Caps, and it's just too much. I can't. Nope. We got enough real world shit going on. I can't go somewhere where then it's just I feel toxic or negative, and I don't want. I can't. Like I got enough. I got to keep my head up above water here, taking care of my dad and stuff. Like I don't want to be on channels that are gonna make I end up leaving film like either not good about watching it or pissy or it's not me. But you feel bad because they're nice. They support. Not that she supports me, but I just don't want any. You know how it is. All the bad people. That's terrible. What, all of a sudden then you one day you wake up and everybody turned on you? Disgusting. I don't. That is not good. That's not fair. And you're always pleasant in chats though. Like even if something's going on, like with who your channel's about. When you go into a chat, you don't bring that shit with you. You've never done that here, so I don't know why anybody would do that to you. Wait, are we on WhatsApp? How am I gonna? All right, so my email. I'm gonna put my email in now. You got to email me then, and then I'll email you my number. We can get on WhatsApp. I'll just put my email right here in the link. I'm sorry they'll hear that because you've advocated for a lot of shit that's gone on. You're doing Rose? You're doing a live, I think on it would be my Monday night. Okay, on Hannah Clark. Okay. Just remind me. Ahead. Give me just a couple hours ahead of time. I'm up all hours anyway, but just remind me ahead of time. This way, if I'm not on YouTube, I will see it. You're doing like a whole live on her? Hang on though, Captain. Let me get back on here. It's okay. Captain, sometimes it weeds out, your circle, who should be in it, who shouldn't. And I always just think the smaller the better. It's okay. Their loss. I know if I'm being slandered or stalked or anything, that if I came to you, you would help me. So that's all I need to know. And I don't want to hear anything negative about you. So you know that. But it's never been any other way. Let me see here. Let me go back just to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, so I got John's. All right, that's my email. So wait, Hannah Clark was killed by her husband. Wait, so the husband killed her. Is that the one where the husband killed her and the 3 kids? Jesus Christ. I think you might. Did you send me Oh no, I can't. Or we might have just talked about it. I can't remember now. The 3 kids are dead too. I can't. I can't understand. I can't figure people out. Set them on friggin' fire. What the hell goes through people's minds? Was this Melbourne? Where was this? Jesus Christ. I mean, God above. Set them on fire. Jesus. He didn't kill himself then, did he? Dirtbag. I was on YouTube the other night. I was looking for different things with Taylor Hawkins when he passed away, and there was a documentary on the Wanda murders. I watched it. It was really good. It was everything we had talked about, but it was so interesting just to watch it from a different, Brisbane, okay, a different angle. You're gonna okay. I texted you before, and I will text you then later tonight, okay? And yeah, I did too, because I forgot. It's not that it's hard with WhatsApp, but I forgot how you had to first put it in as a contact. So that's all set up then. So that's all good in the hood. Well, geez, it's 7, 8, 9, 10. You're almost having lunch. Jeez. Just stay safe with everything going on there, okay? And I'll talk to you. I'll text you, and then you text me whenever. I'll talk to you and love you, John. Be careful. Be safe. And rest. Get better. You and your mommy. Oh, yeah, I was in Brisbane. That might have been something you and I had like briefly talked about, but Jesus, I didn't realize that. It's always great, John. You're part of this band, so it's never complete, unless we're all here. I like it. This is usually the time when we are all here. Me, you, Molson, Rue, usually Spirit, Aussie. MX sometimes is here. MX Big wasn't on tonight. Last couple times, Coffee's been with us, so it's been fun. But I'll talk to you tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, I'll talk to you on Monday, John. Love you. Yeah, that scandal was huge news. Shot Coffee. We've had some scandals, but that was major. I was gonna start doing, and I am going to, like, there's all different, like celebrity scandals. I will. Don't worry about. I got you covered with the Big Mac. Don't you worry. Celebrity and like Hollywood and different scandals, and there is one I want to do. People, because seriously, people won't remember. The price. The Price is Right. Bob Barker. Well, there is it's actually called The Scandals of the Price is Right, but it's like almost like the freaking show was jinxed. The bad stuff that happened to the women, they called them like Barker's Beauties. Unless you're from this country, though, you wouldn't know, but I have like to just show you the videos. It doesn't matter what country you're from, you'll see like some of the stuff that happens. But like, who doesn't like good scandals? Like, there's celebrity scandals, there's rock star scandals, there's always the good political ones. But the celebrity ones are usually like either celebrity anymore. Just I don't like the rock star ones anymore. Have all been bad. It's all everybody's just dying on us. I don't. The celebrity ones are more interesting, like weird, crazy affair or shit or just wacky stuff. The Bob Barker, that one's a good one. There's actually Three's Company scandals, like crazy stuff that happened with that show.
I'm back.
You were back.
I'm back.
And
they already fucked up.
What?
Well, because okay, so see this. This is supposed to be high C orange.
Yeah.
It's like the orange Fanta soda, which is garbage.
Yeah.
You want me to turn this light on?
Coffee.
No, you ain't
Coffee talk. You are so one of us. Yeah, he cared more. Bob Barker did care. He had more respect for dogs than the Barker beauties. He was so bad.
That's true.
I'm
He
doing
did.
one. I am going to. It's called the scan. You're going to love it, most. It's called the scandals of the prices.
I got a hash brown, everybody. Look
I
at that
want
shit.
those. They are the
I've
best.
never had.
hash
It's been.
browns.
This has literally been over 10 years since I've had McDonald's.
Really?
I swear to Christ.
Oh, Spirit's looking for
I
his.
know. I'm afraid to eat
Did
it.
you get Spirit's combo? He the breakfast combo.
No, they don't have it. They don't have the brekkie here. The brekkie.
It's a breakfast combo. Oh, damn it.
But you know what they don't have anymore? They don't have the just regular sausage biscuit. I had to get the I got my what I used to get. I got the McMuffin without the egg.
They don't have biscuits anymore?
No, not just a regular sausage. I'm afraid to eat this shit. I really am.
That sausage is going to go right through you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Captain Kangaroo. Captain Kangaroo just said Bob Barker makes me think of the Happy Gilmore movie.
But that is a funny movie when
I think he's still because I swear when I looked it up, these scandals. First of all, I can't believe them, but I think he's still alive.
I should have orange juice instead of orange soda.
Yeah, why didn't you get orange juice? First of all, that
fuck that.
Fanta's
I hate that.
Oh my god, was it that bad? Is it like
because it's the high C orange, right? The real sugary sweet orange. That's the carbonated. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna eat that.
No,
Damn.
What is it? Did you get Mrs. Hers, please?
She has her. She's out there.
All right.
Enjoying. She's smiling.
She's so cute.
All right. What do you got? What were you talking about in my absence?
We're. Now I'm not going to be able to get out of my head the Happy Gilmore when I think about Barker. He punches out that of Sandler.
Yeah, I know. It's funny as shit. That's as soon as I saw that, that's the scene that came into my mind.
I mean, and he was such a. Who does his show now? Wait, who? What's the guy's?
Drew Carey.
Oh yeah, Drew Carey. Because I didn't know how that was going to work out, but
well, you know what? He sucked at first, but I've gotten used to him.
Yeah, I mean, I never thought anybody could replace Richard Dawson and him tonguing everybody.
I was gonna say, remember you used to make out with all the women?
That though. That sucks. I used to love that the husbands would be like smiling as their wives are like, French kissing Richard. Oh, honey, that's great. Ew, but I loved him. And like he was like really loved. Like when his last show, they said like the whole all the crew like were in tears. I can never have just one, two, because you have to have one to put in the sandwich and then one just separate.
I don't have the mustard though. I don't think they.
She's waiting with their foot tapping.
I know, her foot tapping.
Oh, damn it!
How is it? Is it good?
Is it good? How good is it?
Is it good? I haven't had any. I'm afraid. I will admit, I'm
take
afraid.
it slow.
Yeah,
don't wolf it all down at once, you know?
It does look good, though. It does look good.
Just try the hash brown. Try some potato first. Get a little potato in you before you shove that pork sausage down.
That poor baby pig that's between that.
That pig didn't deserve it. Oh, I can't wait to do this prices. I think I'm going to do the prices. There's a couple good ones, like there's a Three's Company scandal. But the price is right.
We would know about a Three's Company. What do you mean by Three's Company?
Like different things that happen, like weird shit.
Well, we know that Suzanne Summers, wanted to sue the show and shit. Yeah.
A bunch of little things, like nothing horrifying. Bob, the Price is Right scandals, they're horrifying. Horrifying. Remember the props? Remember when they had the idiot girl? Those poor girls would have to be like idiots, like opening up a refrigerator, like that's sexy, but somehow they had to make it look sexy.
I don't like that.
It hurts. To go
Like
down.
they're the one she opens the refrigerator like, ooh, look, an empty refrigerator. And as she closes the refrigerator, she then turns to her left, where you also win. Part of it was then the stove. Well, the refrigerator door, the freezer door, and the fridge door would not close. It kept hitting her in the head, literally on live TV. So she has to keep trying to close it and open this oven to still look like a stupid Bob Barker. I think, could somebody help her? No, nobody helped her. She ended up getting hurt. That was one of the things. Her head got
Oh, come
hurt.
on.
Yes, because the stupid refrigerators, the doors wouldn't close, so it kept opening on her head. That was that Holly. Remember Holly?
Holly with the red hair.
Because I swear the brunt of the shit that went bad.
It was Janice, Holly, and
I don't know if Holly was just too
Diane.
Diane.
Janice, Holly, and Diane. Yeah. Diane was hot as shit.
She
Holly was good looking too. Janice was a little bit older, I think.
And yeah, because Holly was like real sweet and like I think she was taking advantage. Spirit Time said call an Uber. Wait, the trots, is that what they call diarrhea? That's a fantastic term.
That's why I'm not. It's right. Look, I got my plate and it's all on it. What the fuck? I can't show you. Why the fuck? There it is. But I can't do nothing with it. Yeah, I'm afraid. It's scaring me.
Well, I mean,
it's been
so there's sausage and cheese on it.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be an egg on it. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's right there. It is.
Look at that cheese too.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah,
that cheese is same.
I'm not necessarily a really big cheese guy either.
Same. So. We're gonna see you soon on the other end, buddy.
I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. I'm sure it's got a good shelf life. I'm sure the expiration date's a long ways away on this one. I don't know. I'm scared of it.
I wonder if
they fucked this up. That's what pisses me off most.
That's not good.
Because
look at the color. Look at the color of that.
Right, but you've had the high C orange, right?
Well, I don't like it though, but my son used to. Yeah.
Oh my god, I loved it. Now this.
If I'm drinking orange, it's just orange juice. Like I don't like.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab my fucking orange juice from my fridge.
Get your orange juice. At least have something.
You know what? Give me a second. Let me pour this.
Have something healthy with that damn breakfast.
There you go. I'll be right back.
All right, wait. Now there was the one thing though with the Barker thing that I wanted to tell you. Oh God, he did get sued for sexual harassment though. One of them sued. Oh, Diane had sued him. I didn't realize that. She sued him, saying in her suit that she was subject to 3-year sexual relationship with him in order to keep her job. No job is worth that.
I got actual orange juice now, real shit.
So wait, I didn't realize this because I think when I read the scandals, it was all a Holly scandals. Now you said that you liked Diane. She was the hot one, right?
She was the hot blonde, and Holly was the hot redhead. Janice was blonde too, but she's older. Right.
So Diane did sue him. She left in '93, and she sued Bob Barker.
Yeah, I think she's not the only one. I think a couple of them did, quite honestly.
But she said she had to put 3 years sexual relationship with him in order to keep her job. That's
the only way I'd hire her.
He wouldn't pay her off. He wouldn't pay her off, and she could not afford to even have the lawyer, so she had to drop it.
Okay, so here is okay. Here we go.
What are you doing?
I'm pulling up a picture of Diane. Okay, so this was Diane.
Yeah, she was.
This was Diane.
Yeah, she was. I thought she was the prettiest.
All right, and then I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you all three.
Now Janice is like Amazonian, like huge.
Yeah, you're right. She was a big, tall one.
Right.
Wasn't she?
Her boobs are like right. The picture I'm looking at, they're like right in Bob's face.
She always kind of just looked a little. I mean, not.
And that's when she was older. I'm looking at her prime time. Her boobs are up to her chin.
Right.
And then there's Holly in the middle that looks like all American.
Holly. There we go. Let's get Holly. Yeah, okay. So this is fucking Holly.
Because I think Holly was like Midwestern.
This makes sense. Yeah.
Aww.
Right?
Yes. And they used to make them do like the dumbest fucking.
Oh, shit. Look at Holly right here. This is on the actual show. Look at this shit.
Wow. I mean, he would pick out their bathing suits. That's that's creepy.
Yeah, it is.
B, he was screwing all of them at one point. Yuck. Ew. How did he even have the energy to screw one of them, let alone 3? But I can't. I
He
gotta.
did all 3 of them.
Well, he.
I mean,
he
none of the
was.
same.
I know
Like,
he was definitely sleeping with Diane. Now I know he was groping the other 2. I don't know how far it went otherwise, but they all basically were in fear of losing their jobs and pretty much dealt with all this shit that he put them through. You know, he wasn't.
Yeah, but I'm sure they got paid. Yeah. Right.
Well, because Diane couldn't even afford to then go through and sue him because he refused to even pay her to take it out of court. She would do that. He said absolutely not. So she had to drop the case. She couldn't afford a lawyer.
Okay.
No, because Holly lives in like a mobile home now. No, they don't have money. One of them then ended up marrying or investing, but no, like they did not have like everybody, and that's what they said. People made the mistake of thinking we were paid well. We weren't.
I'll tell you this: the hash browns are not as good as they used to be.
What?
I don't know what it is. What do you think? Do you like your hash brown?
Well, they have to be really hot, though. Is it really hot? Like, if they're not really hot,
it's not super hot, no. But it's. Do you like yours? The hash brown? It tastes greasy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's McDonald's. What do you expect, right? Disappointing that they fucked up my soda. The hash brown sucks.
Really? I mean, if it wasn't 6
I'm gonna end up on the toilet in like 15 minutes.
That's when I would call them from on the toilet.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's anyway.
FaceTime. That's what it was with Holly. He fired her.
Yeah, he did. He was responsible for at least one of them getting fired, right?
Because she gained 14 pounds in so many years. Isn't that sick? Could you imagine that though? Now, like you're fired for your weight. You'd own it. The Price is Right would be like The Price of Rose. You would own that show.
If she ate this, she'd shit out 14 pounds because this thing is disgusting.
Oh my God. And she was on this medication. She gained the weight because she was on psych meds because she was putting up with Bob Barker.
See, mental health wasn't a thing back then. They didn't give a fuck.
It really, I mean, to be able to legally fire. Well, although they were called Barker's Beauties, I don't know if they had to weigh in maybe they did have to weigh in.
I imagine they probably did. Yeah, I would think so, right?
I think that's how we probably got away with firing her.
I bet you their contract had that they could only weigh but so much, or if they get, yeah.
I would think.
So hey, Holly, come have this.
Holly, you're no longer. You don't have to answer to Bob anymore.
Can you see how greasy it is too?
Those are always greasy though.
Look at this. No, I actually use my napkin to like dab off. Look at that fucker.
Oh, see, and it's still.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I can already tell my body's it's gonna reject it. Like I'm putting it back in its little thing.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna send it to you all. See, give me your address. This way.
What did Captain want? No, he wanted a sausage muffin, right? Is it Captain?
Well, that's what I got. A sausage McMuffin without the egg thing.
I hope where he stays, they have like a breakfast for them.
Yeah, I hope the hell so too. That's sad.
He's paying a ridiculous amount of money for a friggin' motel. That's sickening.
Yeah, you can triple dog dare me. I'm not eating that thing. No way. It tastes like shit. It just tastes greasy. It really does. They used to be really good. To me.
They were the best.
They were the best. I could eat like 12 of them.
What Burger Kings are like the round things, right? They're super greasy.
They got the like little potato corn.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I don't know. I'm disappointed. I haven't tried the sandwich yet though.
Try that. Give that sausage a good old bite.
It's just, I don't know. It was a bad idea.
Jesus Christ. Every one of them eventually sued him. I can't believe it.
I wonder how much they ended up walking away with, though.
That's what I'm looking at, right? He always ended up kind of either coming out of it where they'd have to drop down, or the one lawsuit, both women received financial settlements in order for them to drop their lawsuits. So in one case, they didn't even take it to court. That was in 2000. Jesus, in 2000, he was still a horny toad.
I wonder how much they actually made though while they worked there.
I want to look and see that.
Does it say how much they actually made?
Yeah, I think it does. Wait, who? Oh my God, Holly never married, never had any children because the show was her life. But he became so nasty to her. He was a miserable tyranny. I was at the hands of a mad dictator. She said years later, I refused to give up and let that evil bastard win. Hallstrom is now semi-retired and living in one of several houses she did end up eventually owning.
One of several. Okay, so she's
the one that yeah.
Right.
Because she went on then to Match Game. She did appearances and got paid for. She was on Match Game, Family Feud, and then she went on and had a little bit of a role on Young and the Restless. So she made some money after that. She might have been the only one that was hired by because the other two were kind of went into hiding, I think.
What's that?
Bob Barker, you dirty man.
I don't mind if it's bit, you know what I mean?
How's the sandwich or the thing?
I don't like the biscuit. It's very buttery.
I know. I don't like the biscuits. They're weird.
You heard? Okay.
They have a weird texture. I think the biscuits have a texture is weird on them, and I don't like it.
She says it's nauseating. It's very buttery. Like I haven't
like
even tried my sandwich yet. The hash brown can fuck off.
The biscuits to me had like an artificial taste, and I didn't like it.
Would you say, Rose? I didn't hear you.
They had like an artificial. It had like an artificial taste. The biscuit to me. The last time I ever had it, and it had too much. I just didn't like it. Okay. If you guys were here,
this is not. I don't think this is.
I made about 72 banana, cinnamon banana pancakes. I would have been able to share. My dad will eat them, and the dogs. Oh God, I'll wake up tomorrow and the dogs all have them in their dish. But it is really good.
I don't know.
Pancakes are gross at McDonald's. You ever have their pancakes? They're like frozen shit.
I'm not a pancake fan anyway. You know what I mean?
I do like pancakes.
I can't make a pancake to save my life though. I've never been able to make one without it either being very oily or burnt.
Well, you make yours with oil? Make it with water?
No, because anytime I didn't use oil and I tried to flip it, it would stick. So I use oil.
And I have a good griddle. You need a griddle.
That didn't work either. Yeah, you're right. You know the hotels, they got the fucking thing you can pour it in and then flip it and whatever they do. No, I can't now. But I'm not a big fan of pancakes. I've never really,
because I don't eat breakfast meats, and I'm like if I'm gonna have like a scrambled egg, it has to be done well. I don't want it.
Yeah, mine needs to be dry. Like I don't want anything wet. Yeah, right.
But I love like either blueberries in them, bananas, strawberries, whatever.
You know what the fuck I should have did when I went there? Just got their goddamn fruit and yogurt parfait. That's the fucking thing I would eat.
So good there.
I know, and I have had them.
Oh,
I didn't know why I got this garbage.
Yes, theirs is the best parfaits.
You're right.
And that wouldn't hurt your belly.
Yeah, well, I took a slither of hash brown, and I'm already regretting that. Look at that.
One little one. Aww.
What's that?
Just from one little piece.
No, it tastes like whatever
go down right.
Well,
then don't, because you know what would happen then. It would really hurt your belly.
No, it doesn't even taste. It tastes like a chemical. It's fucking weird.
It might be old. Sometimes it's old grease too.
Are you done?
I took the biscuit off and I ate the egg and bacon.
Yeah. Did you eat the hash brown?
I took a couple bites of it. Yeah.
What'd you think?
It was very bland and oily.
Yeah, I thought it was oily.
Yeah.
Your basic McDonald's oil taste.
Well, that's $10 down the fucking.
The McDonald's oil taste. It has a specific taste.
Yeah.
I swear.
Whatever that shit is.
I don't know what it is. That's the best way. It's McDonald's. What'd you have? Oh, I had some McDonald's oil this morning.
I thought it was such a good idea when I mentioned it.
It sounded good. You had everybody hungry.
Yeah.
Everybody was hungry in chat.
Well, my review will be this. Their hash browns suck. Their soda sucks. I haven't got to the sandwich yet. I'm scared of it. Oh, my kid. Are you in a bed?
Yeah, I got to get up at 11.
I forgot you had to work today.
She does? She has work?
She works at noon.
Oh, God. Oh my God. She's such a trooper.
She'll make it.
I totally can't wait to meet her and get drunk and steal an edible from her and have a blast.
Well, I'll send you an edible along with this sandwich.
They both arrive in the same.
Oh my god!
I mean, they both have the same shelf life.
God damn! Yeah, you're not shitting about that.
Ugh.
Wait, what was the edible you had last week that was gross?
It was
Raspberry.
yeah, with chocolate. It was white chocolate with raspberry, and it sucked.
Did Mrs. have any more of those, or did she not like it either?
I finished them all because we bought them.
Yeah, I mean, she finished them because we, she paid
Yeah.
for them. But I had one. I'm like, it tastes worse than the hash brown. Come to think of it.
Was it?
Oh, okay. We have one of. Oh, look.
That's the blue gummy.
Okay, we got
Yeah.
one of these left.
Oh
one of
my
these.
god, yes.
Oh, look, and look what we got today. We
Let
got
me
the
see.
orange zest milk chocolate.
Oh my! Now that I haven't seen.
Yeah, so
How are
these
they?
are what is this? Berry blaze.
I like the berry gummies.
Yeah.
Steph fell asleep. OMG, I fell asleep after I was helping my daughter with something.
on.
We're here. Steph, not only are we here, I'm also with Mr. McDonald's, and he's already back.
God, Steph, you hungry? I have a hash brown because I'm not eating this fucker. It's
He's not
disgusting.
happy. And they gave him the wrong drink. I say you send Bette Midler another tweet. It's all her fault.
Oh, I shouldn't. You're right.
Send that
I
bitch
said,
another
"Well,
tweet.
So, Steph, I wanted the High C orange, and they gave me the Fanta orange. So then I poured it out, just got my own orange juice out of my fridge. And then here's my sandwich that I haven't eaten yet.
He's afraid to eat the sandwich because
Good to
it's gonna give him a boo. It's gonna give him a boo boo belly.
Right.
But I mean, we're tough here.
Yeah.
I'm eating homemade banana pancakes, which are delicious. But
Ew, you said banana pancakes?
well, you mash the banana up. You don't see
No, I
it.
said I don't like banana.
And you put a little bit of cinnamon and vanilla in the mix. Oh, it's delicious.
Okay.
And then I heat up the syrup, and it's like it's hot syrup. No, but you make them on the griddle, so it's
I
not.
have a 24-hour McDonald's where I live in DC.
Yeah. Steph, you don't have any McDonald's that are open all night? I'm surprised.
Look out my door. It's starting
It is Steph. That's why he's afraid. Steph, that's why he's afraid to eat the sandwich.
Yeah, I know. Steph,
It's
this is
gonna
no
do
lie.
weird
I've not had
things.
McDonald's in over 10 years.
It's gonna
Anything
work its
McDonald's.
way through his GI tract so fast.
Except the parfait. I've had the parfait. But
Yeah, he should have got the one damn healthy thing there. And you know what I still love there as a kid? Their ice cream. Do they still have the ice cream? Oh, well, you don't eat ice cream.
I don't eat ice cream.
And their apple pies.
I would imagine they do that.
Those
I would
hot
imagine
apple pies were delicious.
See, I don't like apple.
Oh, geez.
Let me put it this way. I don't like apple that's been baked. Because I don't like the
No?
texture. It's too slimy. It's like the banana thing. I'm weird about shit.
These aren't, but they're not. They're dry. They're delicious.
Are they?
I don't
Okay.
like. I can't. Like I said, like I don't want anything like eggs. They have to be dry. Like I cannot.
Yeah, I agree. No,
I
I'm down
can't
with that.
do
too.
it. I could never do like a sunny side up egg. I
Oh, fuck
jump.
no.
I jump out the World Trade Center window first. It's like eyeballs.
Oh no.
No, I'm serious. It's like eyeballs. I can't do that. I don't even know if I'd be able to swallow. Like it probably wouldn't go. Certain stuff. It's like this just is not going down.
I mean, it's wet.
And that's how my dad loves them. And sometimes he'll get a spoon to finish it, and I'm like, "That's it. I'm done for the day." It makes me. It's so
Steph
gross.
can eat cooked fruit. I'm with her. Like I like that, like hot, like the cobbler shit. I'm like, your fruit doesn't need to be hot or warm. It's
Well,
weird.
I like a homemade apple pie. I like pumpkin pie. You don't like pumpkin pie?
I can do it. I rarely ever do it.
Apple,
I can do it.
pumpkin. That you know what? I don't really like fruit pies. Like I don't like
I'm
not
not a dessert guy, really, though. I'm
you
a
said
savory
you're
guy.
really not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
hard
mean,
for me
that's a good thing, though.
You know what I could eat? I mean, pie wise, like a chocolate cream pie, I could eat.
Oh
that.
yeah, no, that's
You know
delicious.
what I mean?
I'll shove my face right in it though, because it's chocolate. I love chocolate.
Yeah, and it's smooth and silky.
Yeah,
Like it's not, like
cold
whatever.
and uncooked, like a chocolate cream pie, right, Steph?
Exactly, Steph. I agree. That's how I am. Cold and uncooked. And
yeah.
crunchy. Like I want to bite
like
in the
a good
apple.
crust. Yeah. Now I want chocolate cream. Maybe I'll make a chocolate cream.
What's
pie.
your favorite fruit? You know what I love? I love Bosc pears. BOSC. Bosc.
Good.
No.
They are good. Watermelon.
Okay, I like watermelon.
But
yeah.
I do. Bosc pears are delicious.
They
I'm a
are,
chocolate.
they
I know,
are.
Steph. You and me together are gonna. I can't wait till we do Gettysburg. But I love chocolate. I'll just like
Yeah, I
shove
could
my
live without
whole face.
chocolate. That wouldn't bother me at all, except for these beauties.
They're gonna be and they're orange milk chocolate. Are they shaped
Orange?
just like a? Or they look like
I don't know.
slice?
Let's look. Here they go.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
It even smells good.
Does it smell good?
It does. And how many milligrams are these? Oh, these are 25 milligrams. Okay, so these are 10. What does this look like? I've taken it before.
I know the ones. I don't know why I thought the ones.
Okay, there's that. Okay, so this is.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I'm interested in these.
But what strain are they? So the first time my son gave me a pack, he came running and then he's like, "Don't do those," because they were like, "No, those are the ones that make you alert." And I'm like, first of all, the word THC and alert doesn't go together. He's like, no, that one will. So then he's like, these are the ones you want to sleep.
Okay, so good. Okay, this has sativa, which I think indigo. Is it indigo? Is the one that I think that's the one that induces like sleepiness, where sativa sustains you.
That's right. So yeah, because that's what he first brought in. He's like, don't do it. So I gave it back because then I was just don't. Well, I'm like, really? No.
If it wasn't 6:30 in the morning, I would try one of these right now, because I don't know if I'm eating the sandwich anymore. I'll drink the orange juice.
So I'm like, what is like as if like I'm like a drug addict. I'm like, what are you giving me in return? My poor son.
Right, a little bit of this and that.
So he's like, no, I get. He's like, Dylan's bringing. So then his friend brought the right ones, and then he's like, there was like a pack, and there was 4 or 5 of them. He's like, listen to me, and he's like, take a little bit. I'm like, oh, good night, kid. Took one. I mean, I was relaxed, but I was still up. So then I took another one.
And that's Steph, whatever ones you're talking about, that's what we get, because we had to play around with him for me, and my wife even figured out, she's like, okay, well, you can't take whatever because it makes you sleepy. Mm-hmm. You need whatever. I guess sativa works for me. The other thing doesn't. Right.
And then you have to like work around with how much to actually take. Like, it doesn't matter what the milligrams say. It's everybody's different. I might just need to bite a half of one, or I might need to eat 2 of them.
I mean, you're seeing me now, and obviously I talk a lot anyway. When I take them, I talk even more. And like, we'll be watching something, like, pause that. I got something to say, and then it'll end up being like this 25-minute sermon that whatever. And she's like listening to me. I'm like, this is why you don't give me these fucking things, because I keep talking. She's like, you're fine, but I get on my own fucking nerves. That's my point.
I know. See, I have never. Well, only because first of all, I don't have the medical card. I took them during the pandemic because I wasn't anywhere where I had to be drug tested, so I have to wait now. But I mean, I don't know if I, like, as a nurse, I don't know what they're doing law wise to get a medical card, because if something happens at work and you have that in your system, I don't know what they would do. Like, I don't. It's all too new for the state of Pennsylvania.
So if you were to take one of these, like, what would come up in your system though? I mean, just THC, right? Basically,
right. But it's the same way it would come up as if it's alcohol, whether it's legal or not. If I come to work and I have that in my system and say I give someone the wrong dose of medication, what are they going to do to you? Even if you have, it's too new right now in Pennsylvania. They haven't gotten.
I was going to ask you, do you have dispensaries like nearby? Or,
there are dispensaries. There are dispensaries. But I mean, my cousin makes the brownies and stuff, so I'll have hers like when
but the problem with that is, because I have a buddy of mine
that is I was like in bed for 3 days. Then got lost on my way home, which was only 5 minutes. Bad, very bad.
A buddy of mine's wife, she does real good with them, and like I'll get a really good batch, but then sometimes I get a batch, it's like overly. I'm like, fuck, like you just said, like I'm. Like I gotta lay down. Like it's just sitting, I'm like almost paralyzed.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, when I woke up, I asked my son to see if my car was there. He's like, "Why wouldn't it be outside?" I'm like, just check.
I sold it for more shit.
Yeah, and then I'm like, "Get me a drink," and then he's like, "What's wrong?" And I had gone to my cousin's the night before to watch The Night Stalker. Now that
was a good one.
It was, but after maybe the first 2 episodes, we sat there, I guess, for a while, because she goes.
You get paranoid, right? I mean,
no, I don't know. We lost hours because she's like, we are stoned. And I looked at the TV. I'm like, the TV's even mad at us because it like said like, are you going to watch the next episode? I'm like, and look, I go, that was 2 hours ago. It asked us, what have we been doing? She goes,
yeah, it's like
here.
time kind of freezes or whatever. And then sometimes I'll be sitting there and I'm like thinking like things like, did we pay the cable bill? And then I get all weirded out. Yeah, like stupid things like did we, and like she'll tell me like we paid it, remember? I'm like, no.
You start to think about
it's the 17th. It's due on the 22nd or the 12th or whatever. You know, I get all
what happens. I know
everything.
So I'm like, holy shit! I said, I'm all right. And I literally, when I say she's 5 minutes from me, I said, all right, I'm just gonna go home now. So she wrapped up 2 more brownies. She's like, these will last you the whole week. I'm like, thank you. Got lost. Now literally I pulled over at one point into a
you drove? You were actually
because it's literally about 5 blocks away, but I took a wrong turn. Nothing looked familiar. I gave up then. I pulled in near a snowbank and I said to myself, I'm never going to see my house again. That's how and I was okay with it.
Life as I knew it is now over.
I'm like, it's all right. It's all right. Like, I don't care. It's okay. It's okay. I'm done with that place. Like, I'm done with, I said, I'm done with that place, meaning home.
I'm okay with leaving things.
What the hell did that even mean? And then I'm like, shit, my lights are on here though. These people would, if they see this car, they're gonna call the cops. Right. So then I'm backing up in a snowbank. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm burning out. Oh yeah. I'm like, if the cops don't come now, they never will. I turn down an alley. It ends up a dead end, and at the end of the dead end was a trailer. I don't live near any trailers. I still don't know where I was. But then I'm like,
Summer Wells house.
This is where I get raped. This is where my rape happens.
Right.
Oh my God. It all makes sense now.
This is where the true crime person in me comes to the true crime.
Well, then I pull over for a minute or two there and I'm like, I can't believe this. Meanwhile, I have my phone. I don't know why I didn't call somebody, but I didn't.
Because she didn't
Finally,
know. I mean, you weren't
45 minutes later, I get home. I was never so happy to get home. I get in my house. By that time, it wore off because I was so nervous. Like, I was so nervous.
Probably paranoid too, right? At this point.
Yeah, well, I was never going to see my house again. And I was getting raped all at once. It was a lot happened to me. So, brilliant me goes online because I was still running that Facebook group for that true crime channel. I thought I came up with the most.
Let me get to work.
No, the most prolific stuff I needed to say about the Night Stalker. I wrote the best thing, and then I looked at what I wrote. It was literally just all letters. I didn't even make one word. There wasn't even the word "and." I'm like, what the fuck was I just typing?
And what Steph just put here, she's right, and that's what my buddy's wife said. Like it's the butter, whatever.
Because Sandra does it. It's the oil. She makes
there. Yeah, right. I'm like,
because she was like, my cousin's like, you don't. I only gave you literally like a little cube cut of it. I'm like, I know, that's awesome. This is gonna last forever. No, the trauma of it all wore off. I got home. I thought I was really writing like I had a whole manifesto about the Night Stalker. But luckily, when I read it,
you were grateful you weren't raped, so that's a plus, right?
I was alive. But then when I look at what I wrote, nothing. I didn't write anything. It was all letters.
When you do your quarter of a cookie, how long do you wait before you try another piece of it? You know,
don't get in the car and get lost, Steph, and don't go on like Facebook and think you're writing something smart without double checking. None of it made sense. I deleted it. I'm like, I'll get back to that tomorrow. I had a lot going on in my head. Then I was time to lay down, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a little bit more of one of those brownies.
And then you went live, right?
No. Then I went and I took it further.
You know what?
I ate an entire brownie.
Send me your address one day. I'll mail you one of these chocolate things, and then we can each take one and go live and see how we fare. Right.
And I call my friend from Arizona, and then I'm telling her my whole story. She's like, "This is crazy." I'm like, "I know, this is nuts." So then, I'm so stupid. I'm like, "Do you mind waiting till I fall asleep before we hang up?"
Right? Can you hear me snore before you hang up?
Sure. She fell asleep before me. I was real mad at her. I'm like,
and she's in Arizona, so she's 3 hours behind. What?
And she fell asleep before.
One job. Thanks for nothing.
One job. You're fired. You're fired.
Right.
It's 6 a.m. I'm still wide awake. I ate the other brownie. But then that was it. It hit hard.
If it honestly wasn't 6:30 in the morning, I would eat one of these right now. But I'm like,
I slept about 11 hours. And then when I woke up, I looked at my bottom half, like, was I raped? Anything weird happened?
Oh, okay. You didn't know, right?
My son, is the car there? Then I start telling. 2 days I had to stay in bed. He had to bring me my food. I'm like, don't tell Pop. He's like, don't tell Mom. I'm like, don't tell him I can't walk. He's like, what do you mean you can't walk? I'm like, you're going to have to help me to the bathroom. He's like, why?
Because I ate one of these McDonald's things.
My legs were like rubber bands. And he was getting mad. He's like, stop acting like that. I go, it's not an act. Yeah. He's like, why are you so wobbly? I'm like, I'm stoned. I'm tripping my ass off. I don't know what to tell you.
Mama's fucked up.
Yeah, he goes, listen, it stops here. He brought me to the toilet. He goes, it stops here. And he left the room. I get done. I'm like, can you come back in now? He's like, is everything pulled up?
You know, it's cool though
like,
when you because I've had a moment in my life where I had to have one of my sons kind of take care of me for a little bit. It's kind of cool when your own kids.
Literally, he brought me every meal. He's like, come to asking where you're at. I go, did you tell him I'm sick? He goes, I told him you have a stomach bug. I'm like, thank God. He's like, this ain't ever happening again. I'm like, it might. I just won't eat as much.
I don't have shit to do today. I have nothing to do today at all.
Edibles. So then he just kept getting me edibles. And then he got me edibles. He's like, only take one. I took 2. I slept. But there is a warning on it that it can give visual dreams.
I'm going to take this one.
Please look at the side effect or the warnings. Does yours say anything about visual dreams or any? Just
on the packaging?
Yeah. Does it say anything about dreams?
Let me turn my light on. Hang on.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure.
It hits hard, Steph. Like, what does it say?
Warning: the contents may be lawfully consumed only by the qualifying patient. For persons, consumption of medical cannabis may impair your ability to drive a car. And I guess you didn't read your package.
I had a brownie.
Or operate machinery. Please use extreme caution. There may be health risks associated with cannabis use, especially during pregnancy. I'm not pregnant and I'm not breastfeeding. No, it doesn't say anything about.
So whatever strain I had, I remember reading, and it just said visual.
I'm gonna take it.
Take it now. Take it now. Take it now.
It's what? It's fucking 6:41 in the morning. I ain't got shit to do today.
You'll be fine. And if
there it goes. Done.
So I'm thinking visual dreams at least means I'm sleeping, like I'm in I'm in a REM sleep. Like I don't care. Like give me. Well, guess what? It shouldn't have said visual dreams. It should have said vicious dreams.
Oh no! What happened?
I woke up a couple times throughout my slumber, screaming. No, the dreams were so bad, screaming. My son came in, woke me up. And I screamed again, and he's like, what the hell is wrong? I go, oh, my God, I'm sorry I was having a dream. He goes, but you're screaming so loud. I said, he goes, what was it? I said, I don't know. It was obviously it was bad. And then.
No, Steph, these aren't supposed to make you sleepy. I mean, I've been up all fucking night.
The ones I took were sleepy. Yeah. Now, the second night when my legs were better, I woke up in the morning. Nowhere to lie. I took a picture of it, and I called my friend from Arizona. I packed a suitcase for a trip for at least a week. No lie. My friend goes, where are you going? I'm like, Rochelle, I'm not going anywhere, you idiot. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Why don't you pack a bag?
I have a packed bag here. She goes, what did you put? I said, everything right down to my toothbrush, toothpaste, Q-tips. She goes, you've got to be kidding. I said, wait, it gets better. Jewelry. I packed jewelry. She's like, what else? I go, sandals. Obviously, I'm going somewhere warm.
Climate.
I packed about 6 pairs of flip-flops. Ridiculous. I don't remember any of it. So then she called me that night. She's like, did you unpack? I'm like, no, just in case something comes up that I'm not.
At least you're productive.
Nico saw it the next day. He's like, where are you going? I'm like, nowhere that I know of. He's like, why'd you pack? I go, I don't know how it happened or when. He's like, that's fucking crazy. Now, the sucky part about it is I also packed my Xanax. My new bottle of Xanax for the entire month. But wait, I didn't pack it. I hid it somewhere. I've still never found it.
Oh,
I
no.
So
What milligram are they?
They were 1 milligrams. So
Okay, okay. Listen to this real quick.
Not good though. A month without them, I went into withdrawal here. So then I really couldn't walk, and I thought I was having a stroke. Nico goes, "I can't take it." I go, "I know." It went from you being the pothead to me just like really needing the Betty Ford clinic. This isn't good. He's like, "Where would you have put them?" I said, "It's an entire bottle. I hope years from now I find it."
There was like 30 of them in the bottle.
This was a whole month. No, because they're 3 times a day PRN.
I got 3
Believe
times.
me, if I have a party, I'll invite you guys. We'll have a party. It's a full bottle.
I went to the
was
doctor.
too embarrassed to call my doctor. You know what people sound like? If you call your doctor and say, "I like misplaced," I'm a nurse. You sound like a nut. And to say, if I called them and said, "I misplaced it when I hit it last night during my slumber, during my THC slumber." So I still don't know where you are.
I went Wednesday to my doctor. I haven't been to my doctor. Last time I went was in August. I didn't even realize it had been that long until I was there. And I'm like, and I get Xanax prescribed to me. I didn't see my actual doctor. I saw the health practitioner woman who actually ended up liking it a lot. She was actually pretty cool shit. So she's like, we don't like to prescribe these. And I see it's been several months that you had them. So, maybe And I'm like, well, it is what it is. I have anxiety issues, this, that, and the other. So she did write me a prescription. Well, she didn't write me a prescription. She did it electronically and sent it to my pharmacy. So I left there and immediately went to my pharmacy to get it. She knocked me down at 0.5. I got the little orange ones now. I'm like, fuck. I want my blues back.
I know. No, I know. My doctor tried to we tried to get me off Xanax and do Ativan, and Ativan gave me
that doesn't work. That
gave me terrible dreams, but I was up. It did nothing for me at all. Like as far as I still like anxiety.
Xanax is the only thing I'm prescribed. I don't take.
Too.
I mean, I drink alcohol. I do not.
Well,
and I did the edible. You guys done saw that. But I mean, as for a regimen of medication, no, I don't take anything.
No, but if I don't have Xanax at night, I'm done for.
I watch what I put in my body. That's why I'm not touching this motherfucker just yet. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's my point. But I'm like,
I know it's only supposed to be short term, but listen, it's the only thing that works. So I'm sorry, this is it.
It calms me down, and I sleep like a son of a bitch.
And it still doesn't help as much as it used to. But nonetheless, I can't not have it. If I truly have a bad anxiety attack, I'm screwed.
I just thought it was shitty that she didn't even tell me that she was knocking me out. No, before last time they gave me 30 of the ones, she gave me 60 of, so basically the same thing, but it's like as soon as I opened the bottle, I'm like, these are orange, and then I looked at it like 0.5. I'm like,
oh, that is no. I remember when I first started it because I went on maybe 2010, and they were like 0.5s. I remember being afraid to even take one. I'm like, oh God, I hope I don't go into like a weird coma. Like I was now I'm like, Jesus, I could take probably 4 milligrams and still be up.
When did you how long ago was it that you lost that bottle?
A year ago.
So it's still there somewhere. You just haven't found it.
I have so many clothes and I don't know if I put it in the pocket of something. Why didn't I put it it with my luggage? Was I afraid the airport was going to secure? I don't know what I was thinking. I packed. I told my friend Michelle, I'm like, I packed an extra purse.
You had a lot of plans. You just didn't know.
How long were you up? I go, I didn't think I was up at all. I thought I slept good. She said, thank God you didn't get behind the wheel of a. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, thank God, right.
That's Ambien. I'm afraid I would never go on that.
You know what? That did just the opposite for me. That made me totally wide awake.
Did it really?
It made me sleepy initially, and I would go to bed, and then half an hour later I'd be up and ready to scrub the floor, not literally, but I mean I was ready to just do something. And just the opposite effect.
Yeah, see, my doctor, he's like, I don't want to, because I was like, the Xanax, it's not, we're using it to help me sleep. It's an off-label reason why. I'm like, what could we try? And I said, I don't want Ambien. He's like, well, you can't take Ambien and Xanax anyway. I said, well, I don't want it anyway. My friend went on it, and then she realized her ex started calling her, and she's like, why? He's sending me nasty messages, leave me the F alone. What's your effing problem? She looks at her phone, for a couple nights in a row, she was dirty to sexting him. Like, she hates him. She's like, I hate him. She's like, I never sent him the dirtiest. She goes, these are the dirtiest texts. I never sent him when we were together. I'm like, what? And she showed me them. I'm like, you filthy animal. She's like, I know he was. And he was so mad at me. I'm like, well, he is married now. But nonetheless, she's like, I don't remember any of it. And then she starts.
It's today the 3rd.
Today's the 3rd. Yeah. Today's the 3rd.
Because Aussie True Crime is doing a case.
Yeah. On Hannah?
Hannah Clark?
She thought it was my Monday night, but what time does it say?
So it's April 4th, which is Monday for us.
So it is okay, all right.
11 p.m. Monday night for us.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Oh my God! Did you hear? It's the husband that killed the mother and 3 kids.
I don't even know the case.
He burned them. He burned them.
Burned all 3 of these?
The children and the wife.
Did he?
Yes. It's horrible. It's horrible.
I'll be there.
I know.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody live right now.
Huh?
There's somebody live right now.
Who?
Dorothy.
Who is?
Dorothy.
Really?
Yeah. It's just you and her. You're the only two going that I know.
The psycho was from Australia, Steph. I think was it?
Oh, see, True Crime's still here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Is it Brisbane? Where was that Hannah Clark? Where was that from? Was that Brisbane? That's gonna be. I mean, it's horrifying. Those are little kids too, right? Like
they're very little. Yeah, look. I mean, these are babies.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
What's with the burning? The Chandra Shearer, the April Jones, the little girl that I'm gonna do what's with the burning?
I think people assume if you burn someone that there's going to be nothing left, and we all know that is not the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the Chandra Shearer, are they all out of jail now?
All 4 of them. Yep.
I'm sorry, justice wasn't served. I'm sorry, God. The way she died, everyone should know the Chandra Shearer story. I mean, I really couldn't believe it.
That's it. Oh, look, Aussie said 3, 4, and 6. That were their ages.
Oh
Come
my
on now.
God. They were in a car? They were in a car. And was there a motive? Like, did he find out she had a boyfriend? Did he have a girl?
So the father killed these children? Is that
and his children and his wife. Yep. Oh my God. In a car.
God, this guy makes Chris Watts look like a pretty cool guy, doesn't he?
Jesus, it's unbelievable.
Wow.
It is. When is that Chris Watts? It just that documentary. What did we say? What network is doing it?
The one that's coming up.
Yeah.
I
can't remember.
Who left him? So I guess revenge. No, I don't know.
She left him. She left him, so he killed. Oh my God! That you hear that too much.
So if I can't have you, nobody can have you.
Yeah,
that's the idea behind it.
Yes.
And then he killed the fucking kid. What a bastard.
But I mean, the kids. Jeez.
Is he? Aussie, can you just jump ahead real quick? I'm gonna watch you Monday night, but can you tell me, is he? Hope the fuck he's serving life, or do you guys? I don't know if you guys do death penalty down there or not.
I don't think Australia does death penalty.
I don't know.
I can't remember though. I could be wrong.
Well, at the very least, I hope he's spending the rest of his life.
He killed his wife too. The wife and the kids. Yeah.
I could never kill my kids.
I mean, the kids, like what the hell?
I can see a crime of passion with your spouse.
But
I can certainly see that. I mean, not in my case, but you know what I mean.
So she left him. But I mean, usually if the kids are involved, it's like they want to leave and start a whole new life. But it's not like he had a girlfriend. He was just so mad at her. So I think by thinking I'm going to kill your babies.
Well, you know what? Maybe. He killed.
That's truly then when there is no justice served, like a fucking Brian Laundrie.
What a bastard!
Like you wanted Brian Laundrie to be alive so that he could fucking have to go to. It makes you so mad when
that pisses me off to even hear. He killed his wife and his kids, and to turn around and kill him. Why didn't you just kill yourself?
Did he burn himself? How did he kill himself? Then did he shoot himself?
Yeah. Oh look, we're asking all the Clifton. I'm gonna watch anyway. But
I'm definitely gonna watch because I'm sure she's gonna have good pictures and stuff. But I mean, like, I don't know. I can't see unless, like she said, they were in a car. So did he just ignite them all in the fucking car? Like we're all going in down together. Like you know, when they flip like that,
I don't get it.
I don't either. I don't get that one. I don't. When it's with kids, I'll never get it.
I mean, these are your children. These are your, even if they weren't, they're kids nonetheless.
Oh wait, he stabbed himself. Oh my, what? That makes no, like that is the the least way you ever hear of some.
Yeah, right, exactly. I would expect a gun or
and it's not a surefire way of dying. Like my luck, I'm just gonna like maim my hand off or something.
I'll see. When did this? I could Google it, but I don't want. I'd rather watch your coverage of it. But when did this occur? If you could just give me the year, and I won't ask you more questions, and I'll listen to you Monday.
I really hope he stabbed himself, and it was a slow bleed death.
February 2020.
Yeah, okay. 2 years ago.
Wow.
He stabbed himself. That's ridiculous.
I can't wait to hear the backstory on this because something's got to.
I know, like. Or did he kill them and then he realized I'm gonna get caught? Maybe he initially wasn't gonna kill him because just like the stabbing part to me seems so out of like that's just
a weird way to kill yourself.
It is.
There's no guarantee, you know.
Like what? Like unless you're slitting your wrist for sure, and you're gonna get that artery just the way you should. There's no guarantee. Most men usually shoot themselves or hang themselves. I would take a bottle of something really good, or arsenic. I don't know.
What is an
inquest? They just did the inquest last week.
What is inquest?
So like a coroner type inquest or a judicial inquest that said an inquest. So then they went over every bit of forensics, and so he.
It was like a discovery, basically. Is that what?
He messed up.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Really? I wonder what his plan was. Not to kill himself at all and try to run away? Because, like, that would be like, what? Shit, they're coming for me and I don't have a gun, so what do? You grab a knife? Like, it's not the normal mindset of a dude that has a clear plan in mind, right? If he's going to actually do himself into, it's just the way I'm looking at it. But what the hell do I know when these people are so sick in the head? I just think if there was a clear clear thought in his mind, it's not about grabbing a knife. Then at the end, he knew like shit, they're coming for me. And if he didn't have a gun, all he had was a knife. Because a gun is it'd be much quicker. I'd be worried.
The kids were super young. I'm gonna imagine the husband and wife. Maybe
I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to.
Yeah,
hear.
You know what? I don't want to know anymore.
I can't wait to hear about in the car, like the details of how the fight, like a fire, like that to me is so nuts. But the fact I'm very intrigued by. I'm happy they did an inquest because that'll give every detail. They want it. They want it. Look at those babies.
I don't know. Come on now.
Is there the picture of the wife anywhere?
Well, this is her for her live, but I don't want to Google anything because I don't want to know anything.
Yeah, I think the wife's name is Hannah Clark.
Wow.
What a shame.
What a waste.
Yeah. They were young babies. He brought kinder is that surprises for his, oh my God, he bought surprises for his kids. So his plan messed up. Do you mean kinder surprises, or is Kinder a type of chocolate? Because we have also Kinder chocolates. Or what's kinder surprises? Tell me what that, what do you mean? Is that a type of chocolate? Like, was he going to try to take the kids by luring them with surprises and just kill the mother? Because why would you, I don't know why you'd kill your kids.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Right?
No, not at all.
To me, that's nuts.
It is nuts. Of course. Absolutely.
I am. Hang on. I'm making us private.
A chocolate egg.
I'm making us private. Hang on. You know why? It's just, to me, a little weird. Because I'll tell you in a little bit.
Why? Is something going on?
I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
No, nothing with anybody here, but
No, I didn't think so.
Okay, yeah, we had those. I don't know if we call them Kinder, but they're like the chocolate eggs. Oh, you sent me. Okay, I'll look on Facebook. So was he? Oh, I can't. Aussie, you have us so intrigued now. He was gonna try to lure his kids with chocolate, and if his plan got fucked up, I still can't figure out where the hell Lacey Peterson's head is.
Well, I think it's been digested by some marine life.
Like they would eat the entire skull.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
I didn't think they'd eat this. Yeah, like the.
I mean, don't you think?
I don't know. Like, I don't know when a shark eats a human, what comes out then?
Well,
like, is a shark able to digest like every single piece of?
I would imagine it would. I would imagine, like, let's say a skull. Like, I would think it would be like eating like a piece of hard candy. It would just crush it all off. Right?
Oh God! So then that's it. Then they'll never find her.
Oh, that was 2002. It's 2022.
Oh my God! It was already. Jesus Christ! How fast that goes by.
Yeah, it's been 20 years. If it hasn't washed ashore yet, I can assume it's not coming.
Are her parents still? Or is her mom?
Her father's dead. Her mother's alive.
That's right. That's right. And the hearing was postponed. When is it? Is it coming up in April?
It's coming.
Oh my God, that is mind-boggling.
Well, I mean,
and so is Drew Peterson's. His is coming up.
Oh God, another
Old
one.
Peterson's. I don't think Scott's. I don't know if Scott. I don't know though, because that girl fucked up that juror.
The strawberry shortcake.
He could end up getting a new trial then, right?
Yeah,
that's a big no-no. And then if Drew is cleared, he's free to leave. He's out.
And then that juror wrote to him like 17 times.
Yeah, I mean, there's what judge could say it was an honest trial. They're going to have to give him a new trial. I don't know where they're going to ever find a jury that has
an impartial jury that doesn't.
That'll be hard.
I don't see it ever changing. I think even if it goes back to trial, they're going to find him guilty. If nothing else,
But Molson, were her letters then to him like fanish? Like, did she like him then?
I don't know the details of it. I just knew that she wrote to him. I don't know if
she had been a victim of domestic abuse, you wouldn't.
She claimed to be, yeah.
She claimed that she'd be writing him nice letters. Who knows though? But I wonder if that's something that will come out.
You would think, at least I think, if you're a juror on a. Well, never mind high profile or not. If I'm a juror on a murder case, that I would be instructed, like, you're not to communicate with.
Right.
Oh
yeah, you know that.
I mean, I think it should. Yeah, I mean,
you can't even whatever papers you wrote on there, you can't even take that out with you.
Right. Correct.
So she knew. I don't know what she knew. I don't know, because women that write guys in jail. They have a whole other mindset.
I'll tell you what. Well, I wrote someone in jail. It was a girl, but I mean,
you weren't looking to have a relationship.
No, not at all. No, nothing. I was actually trying to get more information, but whatever.
Yeah.
But my thing is, so Scott Peterson, my wife's cousin. Well, his wife, was obsessed with him. I mean, like she even named her daughter Lacey. I mean, she was obsessed with Scott. Yeah. She. Really? I mean, she had a super crush on him. Like, she thought he was so. These people exist. So, and I think this strawberry shortcake girl. What the fuck is her real name? I can't think of it.
I don't know, because every article they call her strawberry shortcake, and I don't know. Is that for privacy purposes?
No, because she had really red hair.
Yeah, but I mean, are they not telling us her real name?
No, her name's Rochelle Neese.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I wasn't thinking. Are they not telling us her real name for a reason?
I think that she tried to get on the jury because she had some kind of infatuation with like this person I was just telling you about.
Yeah,
and I'm like, because I can see, I actually know that this is true. So I'm like, this girl probably had whatever. And then she got on the jury. She lied to get on the jury, got on the jury to get, so she could adore him from, a distance. And then afterwards continue to write him. I mean, or started to write him because she wanted to have some kind of thing all along. Because I'm telling you, this girl I was telling you about, she was obsessed with him. Obsessed.
Yeah, right.
And she admitted, like, oh, he's high. I mean, she thought she wasn't naive enough to think that he didn't do what he did. She did believe it, but she, like I said, she named her daughter Lacey, for fuck's sake. Come on
And
now.
she thought he was hot.
She openly said it. She fucking adored him. I mean, his appearance. She wasn't cool with what he did. She thought he was guilty, but
Jesus.
yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yes.
It's real weird.
Can't figure that out for the life of me.
She's a psychopath. We don't even talk to her. It's been years since we talked to her, and now.
But I mean, then again, one of the Menendez brothers is on his second marriage in jail.
I mean, look. Tex Watson's been married a couple of times. The Night Stalker's been married a couple of times. I mean,
Richard Ramirez was married.
Yes.
I did not know. I know we had a fan club, but I didn't think anyone ever married him.
Yeah, he got married. Yep.
I mean, he was my favorite too. Not, I shouldn't say favorite, but I mean, he was just different. He was interesting. I found it crazy.
I've never been a fan of serial killers. That they don't interest me. He did, however, he was the one that did.
He did to me, like I wanted to know how, why.
Yeah, the other ones no, but he's always been one I've always been like.
Bundy is another one though too. I just
is that the one with the guy that drove the Volkswagen? Is it Bundy?
Yes.
Okay, that's my wife.
The one that Cyndi Lauper took a ride with, and then looked in the back seat and realized there was no handles on the back doors and got out.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, and she went to the. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy. No, I've never heard that until right now.
Yeah.
My wife did like. I mean, not like him, but she's more into serial killers than that. But that's one of her favorite cases. Even she's not even really into true crime.
It was just. I mean, Zac Efron played him on the Netflix show, and Zac Efron's gorgeous. So it makes you think of him different. He wasn't.
I think Mark Harmon played him like in another show years ago.
Yeah,
Mark Harmon from Summer School. And, and NCIS, I believe he's in.
I might have even seen. I just don't remember. But I mean, like
long time ago.
You know, he had that girlfriend, and she had a little baby. He didn't hurt them. It was just crazy. And then when the day that he was gonna be, was he lethal? I can't remember what his was. If it was lethal, or if it was the electric chair. But he ended up getting married in jail to someone else. She had pregnant. He has a daughter in this world. But the ex-girlfriend went there that day because she's like, the pictures that the investigator gave me, and she took the one out because the one woman's head was totally gone. And she says the lady's name. She's like, where is her head? And he wouldn't say it, but then he wrote on the window, like in between them, the window, he like steamed the window, and he used a hacksaw. So he admitted to her, and she just ran out screaming. And he did admit before they killed him, but they believe he admitted to 30, but they believe that there was quite a bit more.
Oh, okay. Well, 30. I mean, 30's many, right? Why did you private this? What happened? What were you about to say?
I don't know. There's only 2 left now. Ossie, are you still here? Is Ossie still here?
Was it 6:58?
Maybe she's gone. But Dorothy's live, right?
Let me look just to double check to see. Is she now? Who is live? Yes, she is live. She has 197 people over there.
What are they talking about? Is Rue over there? Can you check that?
Who's that?
Captain?
Kathy?
Captain Kangaroo?
I do not. He's not showing up in our chat. No.
Okay. All right. Because I thought it was. All right. So wait, how do I know who's here?
She has. Who's up there with her?
Are we definitely private right now?
So I'm looking at what's live. You're not showing up.
Okay. It says 3 watching, so it might be me, you, and Ossie. Ossie, if you're here, just type in yes. Who's ever here, just let me know, please. If not, I'll just shut it down, and then me and Molson will just text. I don't care if Ossie's here though, but Ossie, if you're here, just let me know. Now we're 4 people. How could that possibly be?
Yeah, who the fuck is that now? Hold on. Ossie's not responding, and she usually would. So I'm wondering if I don't think she's here. You said there's 4 people here?
It's well now it says 3, unless like what's shown maybe isn't quite. Let me see. Let me see if I.
Well, if it's private, no one can come in, right? How does that work?
But whoever, you don't know who was lurking.
Okay.
If it keeps saying 3, there is still someone here, other than me and you.
Right.
And I don't know if Steph is still up. Maybe Steph is still up.
What about
Or Coffee.
Well, I don't think.
Let's see. There was Spirit. There was
Spirit, and then I'm drawing a blank here.
I know. Well, here's what I'm going to just do. I'm just going to look.
You can't see who's like being the creator. You can't look. They don't show you who's actually in here.
If they don't, if someone doesn't enter your chat, no, that's why it's called lurking. That's the sucky part.
Who was I thinking of? Oh, Captain Kangaroo. That's who I was thinking of.
That's why. Right. That's what I asked.
But something must have happened. You saw something. That's why you did what you did.
Mm-hmm. Well, only when you said about who's live. only because it just. But I'm gonna look right now in that person's chat. I just want to see something. I don't know what happened. Something happened. I can't now because I went private. You can't see our chat, can you?
No, you can't. Like,
if I go unlisted, I could though, right? Oh, hang on. Let me just see who's here with her.
If it's the person,
why are there 210 people up at that time with her?
I thought the same thing. But I was wondering the same thing.
Well, you know why? Because it's Let's Gossip. Oh Jesus, because she has hashtag Mandy C.
Says what?
Mandy C is back on YouTube. You know Mandy C, don't you?
You said fantasy?
Mandy C. Remember who Mandy C was? Like,
I don't know who that is.
Well, she's back on YouTube, so I don't know if
Is she? Who is she?
Drama.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know.
Yeah. But I don't know if they are friendly drama, if those two are friends or not. If not, that'll get vicious. Oh, she was on her panel. Hang on.
Okay.
At least I have a year before it freaking uploads itself on the people search sites. I don't need that. They're good. So, but he's not even doing anything with this place.
Do you know her?
Well, her unsafe channel was where I was, because she wasn't watching her channel, that Jesse Marshall went on and doxed me on her channel, chat once. So for 24 hours, my name, my father's name, everything was up on her chat.
Who's Jesse Marshall?
Jesse Marshall, we believe, is actually Rabbit's ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
And we think, we're not positive, but anyway, so I was furious with her for having such an unsafe chat, so I had it out with her. But then she got into a really big war with NC, try and put it. And then she just had like a breakdown and left YouTube. But then last week I noticed she was back, and I see now that these two are friendly. God.
Well, every day, like different people, like.
Oh, John's over there.
Oh, John is. Well, that doesn't, because he's a mod there. That doesn't.
He's got to be tired. No, he's not tired. I'm tired for him. I am. But actually, no, because it's the afternoon there. I forget that. See, I'm thinking like.
I mean, are you watching something live?
Well, it was. I don't see Rue over there, because I'm gonna just I could still see my chat on StreamYard here, so I'm gonna try to find what I want to show you, because I'm a little confused as to what happened.
Okay.
Everybody was giving you their orders for food. Oh my God, it's friggin' funny.
And I haven't even eaten mine yet. I gotta get with it. Yeah, there's a lot of people in there over there right now. Now 200.
And when anywhere that sea goes, it's usually it's really bad. Like a lot of fighting ends up happening. It brings in a lot of numbers, a lot of views.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yes, tons.
That's the
Nothing we'd want, but I'm just saying, big time.
Yeah, of course. Well, that's the thing. That's the stuff I don't quite get, but
I know. I can't figure it out. Where the hell is it? Okay, so now it's just me and you in here now.
Okay, there you go.
Because like it was out of nowhere, but Captain put in like I can't handle going into Dee's chat anymore, Rose, for her. And all I said was,
okay.
Yeah, something happened though. He's like all ended up being the bad guy, and I just said I'm sorry to hear that. I said I just couldn't because I just don't want to be in chats where I end up leaving the chat either feeling negative about something or toxic or just I don't want to be anywhere where I'm already trying to go get away from reality and enjoy a conversation, not hear people arguing. I said so I just couldn't anymore. So that's how I said, but I thought it was just weird because AJ, like her, I don't see her anymore really in Dorothy's.
I don't even know who that is.
We'll get into that another time. But I thought that was weird then for him. Like out of nowhere, he just said that. And I thought, what happened? Like something obviously happened. Right. What? I don't know. But I said to him, email me. So we'll see if he does. But then I'm thinking, I thought, but it's paranoid as if I had an edible, which I didn't. But for a minute, then I'm like, is he trying to see if I'm going to, which I didn't say anything bad. I just said, I just don't, I don't go into those only because I don't want to feel weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here. Okay. So it's more like, so he first said that about not going into D's. And then he said, OMG, I can't watch D anymore, Rose. And we weren't even talking about her. So I at first didn't even know why. And then he said, all the bad people, LOL, won. All the bad people won. Everything I did was basically thrown under the bus. I'll tell you one day. So I don't know what he meant. And I said, well, that's, and then when he said that is when John said, Rose, I'm going to bounce now. And then I'm like, oh shit.
Well, I must have been gone. Is this when I went around to McDonald's?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to see if he said, I'm just trying, Captain. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So something did happen because I didn't see this. John said to Captain, take care of yourself. I still like and watch your videos. And Captain said to John, thanks, John. You take care. Okay, something did happen. I'm not just paranoid. All right, I got it. Okay.
What though?
I mean, and I don't know if it was because he is only really like his channel is really all about AJ. Like it's, and I said to him, like, I don't ever comment on your videos because I don't want those people like coming after. Like I don't.
Who is AJ? Who the fuck is that?
Her name. It's a girl, but she's drama. She's not. She's a lot of drama too.
Okay. So, I've never heard of her.
But he, like her and Save Robbie were friends at one time, and very ugly stuff. But so Captain's videos are mainly about that. But some of them are funny. But when I saw that, I thought like, geez, we weren't even talking about D. And then I thought, geez, he said it in front of. Now that I'm reading, I'm thinking John was still here, but now I could see that. So something might have happened between her and AJ, and of course John would take. Captain was AJ's.
I've not been over there in a long time, so I don't even know
I would have to think that something happened between her and AJ, and then of course Captain's not gonna not be on AJ's side. That's probably what it was.
Gotcha. It's just a cluster of fuckery, isn't it?
Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Just so stupid.
Really, I know. Grown adults. Who cares?
Right.
but they feed off it.
They do.
They feed off of it. It's very, I mean, it's so so
Did I
toxic.
tell you I went through like my thing and like got rid of a bunch of like channels because I'm like,
Yeah. Who else?
what's that?
Who did you get rid of that's like anybody good?
No, it was more or less like things that I just really don't
Yeah.
bother with.
I
I
have
guess
to clean mine out too.
the main one I think that I got rid of that was I know because I kept D
Right.
just because I
Yeah.
don't want to necessarily say bye, but
Yeah.
I don't know, fucking whatever.
I try. I mean, if I haven't watched them in 6 months, I'm like, I'm gonna just have to kind of clean house because then it's just
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass. Then too many notifications.
Right.
Right. You know that you're not even watching these.
And then the one person I talked to you about, I think text or like, and you know who it is. I don't want to say, but it's just he has very strange lives. I'm like, I don't understand what.
Wait, which one?
You know what I'm talking about. Are we totally alone?
Yes, just me and you.
Turtle gum. I'm like, I don't get it.
I know.
I don't understand it.
I was surprised when he did show up tonight.
That was too, actually. He didn't stay long, but I mean, yeah.
No, and he said he was out lurking around. I don't like. I don't want to hear that. That's odd. But
yeah.
71 emailed me the other night. She was here last night though, but so I mean she's okay. But we had been talking about something. Now I've never said her actual town that she lives in ever.
Okay.
But she had sent me an email, and it kind of was just like, just make sure you never like say like where I live or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having issues with some of these nuts here, and I'm thinking, and I just sent back. I said, honey, listen, I would never ever. I said, in a million years, the last person you would ever have to worry about saying anything.
Yeah, because it's happening here, right?
No worries. But the email was so long that I didn't even really read it all. I just have to see it now because I'm wondering if she got in a fight with him. It was the night after. Remember, Teresa was leaving Facebook. I mean, you remember?
yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
Because it was Ginger and Turtle that were saying like they said something that upset Teresa, and I don't know why.
Yeah, and I don't even know what it was, but
I don't know what it was because I said to you, I'm like, something weird's going on here. I don't know what. And then when you're like, okay, Teresa's live now and she's saying she's leaving. And then I get that email for 71's name is Kim. And I thought, like, okay, what's going on though? Okay, here it. I knew it then. This is what her email was. Last night, Ticked was going to show Teresa my personal private messages with him live on the stream, and he's messing up my BP over this, and they are dragging me through the mud, and if he doxes me, it could affect my mom, so I am only going into your channel anymore, and if she or him start shit with me in there, of course, I need your back because he's an asshole. Never going to any more chats. I'll let her know now. Oh, I told him a lot of personal info about my childhood, and he's just been putting my ID on titles and basically fight. Yeah, and I even found it weird the night that I was on when all that happened with them. Like he started to read our posts that her and we were just like, she was just talking about having a bad day or stuff. I'm like, oh, come and stay with me. You keep saying all the stuff I cook. I said, I have a spare room. I'll cook for you, honey. He starts reading it. He's like, look at Rosanna 71. And he's reading them.
That's
and so
weird.
It was very weird. So I actually put a comment. I'm like, Tick needs to be put in timeout. Who reads what's going on in the chat like that, dude? And then I just left. I think he probably came to see like, shit, I hope I didn't burn bridges with her. But now that I really see what was going on, I won't go back there for her sake. I won't do that to her.
I went and there, was it the other night? What the fuck was it? I mean, it was very brief, but fuck, I don't remember what because I remember I addressed him and I said hello to someone else and whatever was going on. I'm like, this is just weird. I don't know. I'm like, that's what was happening. Granny's watching was supposedly canceling her channel for like she was done. And that's what it was about. And then it was a bunch of her people in there like saying like, you know, and that's all I said. I told someone in there, I'm like, hey, tell her like, you know, I'm wishing her the best and I'll see her when she gets back. Hopefully she comes back, kind of situation.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's got that different voice thing. And I'm like, I don't get it. That's all.
I'm just telling her, honey, I'll always have your back. You're my friend and mod, not him. And if you're in my chat, then I won't allow him in when you're here. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. No big deal. That's all. It's not like Tick comes into my chat and really brings anything to the table. Yeah.
He just says hi.
And if he ever asks, why wouldn't you let me? And I'll say, oh, no, it has nothing to do with that. But right now, my friend is really upset. I'm not real sure what's going on with you guys, but I'm backing my girl up. And I don't want her to feel uncomfortable because I've been in chats where I felt uncomfortable because I know what you're doing. Like I'm sure he came into the chat tonight thinking she'd be here.
Maybe so. Yeah. Because he didn't stay long. I didn't see him when he showed up.
And we weren't on long enough for him to show up to see her.
Right.
So, and she hasn't been on since whatever he started to do with her. You know, see, that's what makes me.
She wasn't there when I. Granted, I was only there for a short time, but I didn't see her there.
You know, because as he started, I even think she left as he started to read them because, like, he was making more fun of her. He's like, "Oh my God, it's going to be like a vacation for her." I said, "Yeah, it would be like a vacation for her. She takes, you know, she has a lot going on. She deserves it." And then I'm thinking, you know her though better. You know her better than I. Why are you even acting?
Yeah, what's this about?
I didn't. But it was weird because when I got there, the first thing, like, Ginger said hello to me. No, it was Ginger's channel. I wasn't a mod ever for Ginger's channel, and that's why as soon as I got there, he's like, wrench, please. And she gave me a wrench, which was weird, but
give you a wrench?
Ginger did, yes. So okay. But I had already taken hers away because I thought, you know what? I'm very nice to give people wrenches, and I'm always going in. I'm always making sure it's saying, oh, if you have a channel here, I want you to drop a link. But when I go in their chats, they don't say that. Yeah, so that's why when you said, who did you want to even, whose channel did you want to promote tonight? I'm sorry, because I didn't know who he even meant. And I said to you, well, let's see if they show up first, because I don't.
Oh, that was Jen Lou. I
didn't. We got it. Can't she come at least once?
You know what? She's not been on in a couple of days. I'm actually kind of getting
tell her we talk about her a lot because we find her so funny, and we would love to have her just to make fun of anything and everything because we adore her.
Yeah, it's been like maybe 4 days now.
Although she puts out so much of her own content, she's probably.
But she usually puts it like she'll put something out like at night, like when she's not like, hey guys, I'm not going to go live tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, not she's even busy, any of that. Though. Yeah, she's.
Yeah, I don't know what. Right? What's that?
She puts out a lot of content. She's probably tired.
But she usually at least puts a community post like, hey, I'm not going to go. Yeah, it's just been kind of weird. But I'm like, well, maybe she's just doing the weekend. I think last time is what's today, Sunday? I think maybe Wednesday or Thursday is last time she.
Because I missed the last one. So is whatchamacallit done with the stand? What's her name? Ezra?
No, Ezra. No, she's still on the stand. I think we got like 3 more of her, and then that whole case will be done.
But is she? So wait, is it? What's going to happen? Is she going to go to jail forever?
She's guilty, yeah.
She's definitely guilty.
She's because this trial already happened. Yeah, she's the next one we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do one that's actually going on in real time.
I thought we were watching it real time. She's already in jail. No.
What's that?
Did she get life?
You know, I don't know. She's definitely in jail.
She wasn't raped. Like I thought there was a chance she could have been raped. She wasn't raped.
She claims that, but I'm not believing anything.
The guy she claimed raped her is the guy she killed, though, right?
Correct.
And so, who's the asshole that I hate? That's always
Jason.
Jason is one
asshole. It's one of her boyfriends.
Don't you hate him though, licking his lips?
I can't stand him.
I hate him and her lawyer with that bad hair. That lawyer.
Okay, so her criminal penalty is life imprisonment, which is a minimum of 50 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's going to be down for a little bit of time.
What? And is that Wisconsin?
Yep.
No. Oh, wow.
Oh my God,
And
she was
that-
born the same year my son was born. I didn't realize she was that young.
Jesus. She look. Oh my God, her hair and stuff. She looks Amish.
She does. She like, yeah, there's something.
So
odd.
Amish. Is Jen?
Well, okay, so look at this picture of her.
Let me
Like
see.
this looks nothing like what we're watching on Jen's channel. This must be something like recent. Like that does not look like.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah, I
Harry
don't know.
Potter. That's Harry Potter. What year is that?
This is. Does it say? Okay, this is when she got sentenced. So I'm assuming.
Wow, they probably.
Because this is what I'm used to seeing. This is the shit we're watching with Jen right
Yeah.
now. She looks like this.
They're like, "Hun, there ain't no curling irons in jail. You might want to
Yeah, hell
cut
no.
your hair." She is a boy Harry Potter.
and they're like that. This is what I'm used to seeing. Not that shit I just
I
showed you.
know.
You know what I mean?
I love this, like the way her and that Jason, the looks they'd give each other were like, "Fuck you" and
He
"fuck
was a
you back."
weirdo, though. I mean, but she's a
couldn't-
weirdo too, isn't she?
They were both weirdos, but I mean,
You're right.
you know, who were the bad sexting? Was that between her and the guy she killed? Like about the dicks? Like she was basically like, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was the guy she killed.
But
Which
something tells me-
he was friends with? Was that Jason's friend? Or Jason didn't know him at all?
No, they knew each other, but no, they weren't friends. They
Okay.
all hung out this. It was like a friends thing, like literally.
Yeah,
friends
that bar, right?
That
what was the name of that
Racy's
bar?
coffee shop. What's that?
Racy's,
It's a coffee
right?
shop.
Oh, it's a coffee shop.
It's a coffee shop. Yep.
She talked like a man though. I mean, like she was like calling it the D. Like it was just like so not normal. That's
You know,
why
the whole
I'm
thing.
like,
It's a bizarre case. It's like a lot of like weird shit to it. There really is.
so
I'm like,
she wants to do another case that's going to be like kind of like a live.
Well, we're going to do the Anthony Tote case, the guy who killed his family in Florida.
Oh, yeah, that right. So when's that?
Well, so jury selection starts Monday. The trial itself starts the 14th of April. So we're hoping that it's streamed so we can like watch it at the same time it's actually occurring. You know what I mean?
Okay. And Barry Morphy's case is not being streamed. Like, what's going on with his trial?
I don't know. You know what? Let me look that up real quick. Oh, I just got a notification on Twitter. I was just seeing. It's nothing. It's not. It's
What
not
did
bad.
Beth say? Oh shit!
It's not bad.
It's not. Well, she didn't get up yet. That bitch sleeps in.
Yeah, yeah. Especially
She
if she's on
sleeps
the
in
Barry Morphew trial.
Yeah. because he was trying to have it thrown out about 3 weeks ago. I don't think that happened.
Let's see. Judgment. Okay, it's they're talking about people coming to take the stand, so maybe it is. Oh, wait a minute. They said something about an April 29th hearing.
Okay, yeah. So then it didn't get through because he was trying to argue no body. I should not be here. There's not.
He's going to get off on this.
I think he's going to, other than unless
so.
there's forensics we don't know about.
Possibly, but if there's
Right?
not, he's walking. I mean,
They made her look so bad by saying with the boyfriend and all that
exactly.
shit,
And no body. That's always a tough one. You know what I mean?
which there probably never will be, right? I mean,
No,
considering where they lived,
exactly.
either he put her under cement or an animal's belly, right?
Well, she's by now. Yeah, absolutely. That's my belief. Yep.
But I mean, they have him on camera everywhere, stopping and dropping off garbage in a million different dumpsters.
Yeah, well,
Jesus.
there's that too, right? Yeah, but he
come
had,
on.
he had some kind of explanation for it. It was a stupid one, but it coincided with what he did for a living, and it's still
He said
a
he's
good enough
creeper.
attorney can fluff that up and get.
He's
that
such a creeper.
It is definitely a creeper, but it doesn't hurt him that his daughters are supporting him too. You know what I mean? They
walk in holding hands like they're walking into a family reunion, though. And I know that's their only parent left alive, but I don't like the way they act.
Yeah, I've never seen them I've never seen them destroyed over their mother. Not that I would personally, but you would think there would be some kind of shot of them somewhere, like being whatever.
Even just walk in serious. They're always walking in like he just told them the funniest joke ever. It's not normal.
Right? No, it's
not. But
I think people that will resonate with people like, oh, dad, the daughters, blah 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 blah.
Right.
Nobody. And of course, she was a big whore because she was having an affair.
Your mom was cheating on me. I never wanted to leave. But who knows what he's saying to them?
Oh yeah, exactly.
And like I can't go to jail. I need to be able to be here to support you, girl. I mean, they had a nice lifestyle with him. I don't know what God knows when if this if he
I'm
is,
sure there's a bank account that they can probably live off nicely. You know what I mean? They probably don't need him to write the checks, kind of thing. But I think he's gonna
he
walk.
had his own business, right? Was he like construction?
Yeah, he did. What the fuck? What the construction-ish kind of.
Excavating.
Yeah, I think.
I think it was something like that because they're like, he has enough machinery that he could have dug a hole, put her in it, then cemented over it, and you'd never find her.
Right. Plus, he was an avid hunter too, so he had all that shit too.
I know,
You know what I mean?
like when they found the dart bullet, and as if it's any better, but when he said, "Oh, I used those to shoot the chipmunks," who the fuck shoots chipmunks?
Cool. Like you're an asshole.
You dirty bastard! Now get out in the yard. Now I'm gonna have to shoot you now in the ass.
Right. Yeah. Now, if I were a juror, I'd convict him on that. Just that alone. Like, all right, you know what? You're an asshole. If you're gonna shoot a chipmunk.
All the evidence they had was like the dart, like the whatever it was. I don't know if they're not telling us like what else if there was blood.
Yeah. No, that'll be interesting to follow that one.
If they stream that live, that will be good, won't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And that's, I'm sure, one will. Yeah. Yeah. That would. Yeah.
I need to know about Delphi, and that needs to be live. Then, if whoever it is, I think they're getting. Don't you think they're getting close?
I don't hear enough about it.
It's everywhere
it popped
now.
up a few months ago, and then it died off. So
it's
I would say
everywhere
yes.
now, and it's looking like it could be like the mayor involved. The mayor's body matches to a T that fucking guy on the bridge. No, it is bad.
Something.
It is bad.
Maybe that's why it's not, because you know what, if you get politics involved in it, that's gonna either speed it up or slow it the fuck down.
It's bad, and because you know when they do that initial thing, and the cop is like the killer, he could be in this room with us right now.
Yeah.
They don't show the cop when he stares. He's staring at the mayor. Because like he looks off to one side then, and now they show who he looks at because they matched. It's the fucking mayor. That
would be crazy. I can't imagine that.
I know, and I can't remember if it's Mind Shock channel. I'll find it. You will die if it is.
Send me the link when you find it. I would love to see that.
Same body type, face. They even got him to say like down the hill for. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Because I need.
Yeah, if you find any of that, send that shit.
I will, because I need to hear about that crime scene. We don't know enough.
Yeah, I'm questioning that too.
So, and they got to find that before Nico moves to Indianapolis, where I'm not letting him go. I go, there is a serial killer loose. You cannot go there. He's like, oh my god.
It's just the mayor. Don't worry about it.
It's only the mayor, honey.
Just the mayor.
Just go to a cop, not a mayor.
Oh my god! I think I'm gonna go to bed at 7:30.
Is that thing kicking in yet? You son of a bitch!
You know what? It's not kicking in the right way. I'm like actually just like now getting like tired.
You take your Xanax now?
No, I didn't take one.
Yeah.
If I had taken one, I would never lasted this long. No, I'm because I've been up. I got up yesterday at like maybe like fucking 11. So
yeah,
I've been up a while.
Yeah. No, wait, you're not. Are you doing a panel tonight? No.
No, that's until Wednesday.
So that's Wednesday. Monday is
Aussies. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to that.
So
I hope Jen comes back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm starting to get worried about her. I'm like, because it's been a couple days now.
She has a community post. You should just.
She hasn't done one. She did one on the other day was the anniversary of her mother's death, and she said that she was gonna she said that she wasn't going to go live. It was the anniversary of mom's death, and she just it was a little bit more overwhelming than she expected, which of course, you know, whatever.
Of course.
But we haven't heard from her since. Like she hadn't even put anything out like
back then. Yeah, I really like her.
Oh no, she's cool as shit. I'm sure she'll be back, but usually she just keeps in the
show.
loop. But maybe she just unplugged. There's nothing wrong with unplugging and fucking going.
You need to sometimes
off the grid for a while.
It's always it's a really nice group there too.
Yeah, no, they are. They're all good people. They really are.
All right, well, go to bed. I took
my
medicine. It should kick in about 3 hours. So if you need me before that, let me know.
All right. Send me those links though. I'm
going to send you the links. You're going to freak out. I'm telling you, the mayor's involved.
Shit. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah. That would
all right.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Did you eat that sandwich?
Yeah. Well, it's still here.
Oh my God! Eat the goddamn thing and take a Pepto.
Maybe so. All right, girl. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'll talk
All right,
to
I'll
you
see
later.
you.
Bye. Good night.
All right, bye.